SINDROA.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thank you, KMS.
Last time on SINDROA. The party crashed through walls in the house of Victor. They stomped through his living room and his den and his sitting room and his parlor.
Shitting room.
And another room that's very similar to the previous four.
Shit.
And managed to reach the ostentatious chamber wherein he was keeping the Silversong Crusaders for the purposes of torture. However, he was there because they were stomping around in his house, and he was like, who's in my house? And he showed up, and he said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to beat your fucking ass. And he pretty much did. He pretty much did. He was doing a pretty good job of it. He was just... He maybe shouldn't have played with his food so much, because the party had a plan. And that was to get a gem to Augustus so he could be like, whoop, I remember your name. Unfortunately, Augustus was disintegrated, so they had to wish him back to life.
And that worked.
Which
spectacularly
worked.
Well.
It did.
In the process, Victor monologued. Johnny showed him a cool painting.
Rad.
That made him monologue, but angrier. And Augustus is naked. Where we left off, Augustus successfully retrieved the Eye of Tiamat, regaining his memories and seemingly his arcane abilities. Spake the name of the good Varajakata Sayat Ayavasta. And
You've been saying that for like 5 years now.
What?
You've been saying that to yourself for 5 years, like every day.
I made up that name like when I made the fucking character, so.
I know, you've been saying it for 5 years.
It's been about 6, hasn't it?
It's been a while.
We just had our 5-year anniversary.
Yeah, it's not quite
Really?
that far. No. I started planning this stuff in late 2015, but we didn't start until early 2016. He has been enchained by the power of his name once more, and brought low to the ground as the party encircles. Augustus looms nudely over his vanquished foe. And that's where we left off. Oh, also, Jables and Slayer are fucking bleeding out still.
Alright.
I fixed
my
them.
thingy? Oh, I'll put my thingy on them and heal them.
I
Okay.
epically teleport over here.
Yeah, given the absurd ease with which you guys would be able to get over, I'm just gonna drag you over.
Quick, let's
I'm
pick
gonna-
them up.
I'm gonna move the healing spirit and heal them both.
Yeah.
Alright, you heal them both and then it vanishes because you're out of combat.
That's fine and acceptable. You know,
So just roll the die and give them a couple of points.
What is it, a D6?
I forget. Is it a D6?
It's a D6.
D4.
Where's
Oh, it's a D6.
Yeah, it's a D6.
Don't listen to me.
I won't.
6 health, Brandon.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh, and Slayer gets... What's 7 plus 5?
7.
It's 12.
1.
12.
Oh, right.
Oh, big money.
Big money, big money, 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 money. Hold it. Money on my...
I
Oh,
got money on my mind. Money on my mind.
um,
At the sea.
it doesn't, it just gives you the D6. It doesn't give, you don't add your wisdom modifier to it.
Oh, then it's 1 and 6. Or 1 and 7.
How did you get a 7 off of a D6, Matt?
I rolled a D8 because I'm dumb. 5. And a 5.
All right, you both get 5 health. We got there eventually, folks.
I didn't fucking make the connection until you said it. I'm like, wait, hold on. I fucked up. That's fine.
And it was at this moment he knew.
Mr. Biscuits pops up and he's like, "Good job, Johnny Mage Hands. You saved the day."
He does say that. That's true.
Absolutely epic in every way possible. I can't not imagine, and I know a lot of
I
ways that
knew
I
you
knew I
could
could be
do
any more
it,
epic.
Johnny.
And also, I know the Rakshasa's name, and I will know it for all of history.
I think that he does. He heard
Look
it.
at
We all heard it. I
Jeffro
go
was
up.
too dumb to remember like half of the fucking name.
I
Oh,
go
what's
up.
that? You want to...
Fools. And I look Victor up and down with my wizardly eyes. And I say,
Double goal.
how does it feel, asshole?
Nice.
He's just like hunched over there, like still bound by these chains that are now, they're starting to like fade from view almost, like just sort of like fading into him almost. But for the moment he's just sort of like hunched down there, arms pressed up against his body, just seething silently.
Are they supposed to be fading like that?
Yes, this is, they're not real chains. They're, magical
Metaphorical, huh?
bindings that I have over his entire persona and his, whatever he does and everything, basically. I've done this rodeo before.
So,
And I'm not, entirely certain who you are,
right.
but you have my utmost gratitude. I had a suspicion that my failsafe would remain undetected. I imagine you found the one under the floorboards.
That's
Yeah,
right.
we almost
Yes.
died.
Now, don't
Apologies
say anything
about
more,
that.
because this man, this cat, will presume there's more.
Oh, there were more.
This idiot! Johnny, do you want to say it? Get over here.
Right.
What
It's your
did I
word.
do? The what? What did
Call
I
him
what?
an idiot. Call him an idiot like you always do.
Idiot!
He always says that. Oh, is that your painting? Oh, it's like the one on the thing.
I'm gonna jump through
Yeah,
all of your
that's it.
portraits in your room outside, Victor.
That's why he was.
That
Screaming.
portrait room is somewhere far away.
That portrait room's with all the paintings. That's in Nessus.
that's in fucking Jayad Bar.
So,
By the
Didn't mean
way,
to.
old chum, I have to thank you, and he pats Victor on the shoulder, for murdering me. If you had not killed me, I would still be missing most of my extremities, and I would be very sad. I feel much better now.
new body gives
Oh,
you new lease on life.
It certainly does.
Jeffro pulls out some of his extra clothing. Here you go, by the way. You're kind of in the nude.
Oh, that's quite all right. I feel extremely powerful, but thank you, I'll put this on.
Okay,
Johnny,
well, so there's
always
power,
picking
and then,
right.
and unfortunately there's cockiness, and you might not know us, but we know a lot about you. And before we jaunt about the stupid cat any longer, what can we do with him now?
Well, well, he's not going anywhere. Why don't we attend to the good king, my friend Kieran? The good king,
Oh,
my
Johnny.
friend
Johnny
Fernal,
jumps off the edge.
I'm gonna go.
and
I look at Solorius. Just
good
hung up
lord!
there.
What is going on in there?
Is that haggard old thing over there Aurelian Tamos?
Oh, come on. You guys are being so unfair to him.
Well, he's certainly aged.
Yeah, it's been some time.
He
also-
was
Well, I haven't aged a day, so I don't know what's up with him.
the emperor, god emperor of Zarenite.
Really?
30 years.
That is
You had to
extreme.
own him.
I'm going
It
to
may
have
or
to
may
ask him
not have
about
been
that.
by not his choice, but who knows? Not me.
Well,
don't have
we've
the time to
all made
explain now.
mistakes.
I get I'll get Tarland out.
Yeah.
It's a good name. I
Garland.
love it.
Nope.
God, these guys are stop being over 15-foot gaps. It's
I bring down.
I'm just gonna. I turned
Wait,
into a
am I-
hawk, so I'm just gonna
Oh my
grab
God.
the people that we need to grab.
You're,
I want
get
to
down-
get to him.
you're a hawk. You're not gonna be able to fucking.
You're tiny.
Well, shit.
Not giant.
How big do you think a hawk is?
Very big.
I mean,
firebolt
they're
the
large
shackles,
compared
and
to it.
and I catch
sparrow.
Tormos in my arms.
You what?
I don't know. I release him from his shackles of epicness.
Ronick, I've got a suggestion for you. Start talking when somebody else has stopped, so I can hear what you're saying.
How about this? I gotta get my laundry before they lock up the room. Be right back.
And this
I
is
know
why
that
I'm always
feeling.
gonna live in a house.
I go over
Can-
here. What are you doing, Johnny?
Is it possible for me to go over the thing?
I mean, it's just a gap, so at the moment,
It's
like,
a pretty big gap. It's not
it is a
big
big gap. I don't think you could make an athletics check to try to jump it.
Yeah, because I don't have any spells left. So,
You could make an athletics check, but if you fail it, you're gonna fall into the pit.
How far down?
okay, and I fell into the pit.
Let me see. How far down it is?
You don't see a bottom.
And I fell into the pit.
You'll instantly
Let-
die.
Let's have. I don't know. Does anyone like have an easier way to get these people without jumping into an endless hole of sorrow and misery?
I effortlessly
Jeffro, this is life sometimes.
over here
I mean, you don't have to jump into the hole.
with no expenditure
We
at
have
all.
like we're demigods at this point.
And
Johnny.
then
You
I
don't have to
can-
sacrifice yourself
yeah.
for that.
If I'm a demigod, I should be able to do this.
That's true.
Honest, I can't argue with that.
It's like Hercules. You're a demigod, but also you're really tired and sad and Johnny.
Yeah, I'm also Johnny.
Johnny.
Anyway, I will go over here and then I dim door this king, one of the kings, and then we'll wait for Johnny to do whatever he does.
So you
Wait, do you have spell slots to get another one too?
Yeah.
Oh,
teleport
maybe do that.
Ryman back over here.
I go over to you as you're about to leap off the edge and say, oh, hold on a minute, I think you'll die. I go, shroom, and I take over here.
Look, this is Johnny slowly disappearing into the darkness.
Why is it slow?
You're falling.
I'm slowly falling.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, really. Oh,
Oh,
oh dear.
Johnny big. Johnny scary.
I got better.
Such a charm.
So you teleport him. And
Mr. S, wake up. Okay.
I think Lusvik has stuff, so I'm just gonna say he gets Aurelian over, who is still like bleary-eyed and, you know,
Bushy-tailed.
bleary-eyed and feeble-tailed.
Yeah.
You can see Kieran is still trying to, he's on there trying to, like, gain composure or something from whatever was done to him here. Fernal,
Jeff-
however, is already, like, shaking himself off. He's, wrapping the you see him just sort of, like, wave a hand over himself, and he's wearing new clothes. And, just sort of rolls his neck, and he strides briskly over to where Augustus is, and he says, "Hello there, Augustus. You're looking bloated." And
It's beautiful.
Augustus smiles and says, "Hello there, Fernal. You're looking exactly the same."
Hey, Jeff, do you want to heal up Kieran so he can do a quip?
I mean, sure. I guess. I'll just cure wounds at like level 1 because it doesn't necessarily matter.
Okay.
Mr. Tarmos, wake up. We're doing quips.
He's
This'll be
not
us
he's
in
not
40
doing so
years.
well at the moment.
We're doing quips.
7 HP.
Now, Augustus, I see you're doing something you've done before here. A little bit of a second try. I'm assuming you've learned a thing or two in 30 years, maybe not thinking about making the exact same mistakes that caused widespread death and destruction?
My suggestion is going to be kill him forever.
Wow, I didn't think of that.
As long as my ponies
That's why
are
I'm
okay,
here.
I think I can agree with that. Well, and you know the hostages in the next room,
Were the ponies
which include my parents.
Were the ponies also imprisoned?
Oh yeah, were the ponies imprisoned?
You did not see the fucking ponies.
Hell yeah!
You had to hard after all.
You can see Ryman
You
is
couldn't
now
get rid of Benny,
standing.
Lenny, Kenny, and Jenny.
Ryman is now standing. And he is walking without the use of a sword as a cane.
Hey.
Just walking. Slowly, but still. Over here. And he just sort of like walks up to Victor. Well, would you look at that? Don't look so high and mighty now, Raja. Daft cunt. And I might have been until recently dangling from a wall, but I gotta say, I feel stronger than I have in fucking years. And then he grabs Victor by the throat. Just. You see Fernal rolls his eyes and he's like, oh, for God's sake. And like starts walking like off this way. You took everything from me. You took Dina from me. I would love nothing more than to pull your fucking tongue out and strangle you with it. And Victor's just sort of like in his grasp.
That's great. This guy loves. He loves
But I know what you want. Why you gave me the scar. You want me to break, give in, scream and rage, and drown myself in those miseries. Gods know I've done my fair share of indulging them. And I know killing you here is basically meaningless. So scar or no scar, I'm done playing your fucking games. Dina's gone. That's not gonna change whether I rip your spine out or not, so fuck it. I'll wash my hands of you, Raja. I've finally decided I don't care very much about you. And then he just like lets go of him and just sort of walks away a little bit.
Good job.
That was a good one. Mr. Thomas, wake up, do one.
He's not doing good.
Jables, you got something to say? Come on. You've always got the right thing.
Like,
Come on. Green Shrek, remember that?
man, I just found out I'm not a big green tree anymore. I can't do that.
It's a green Shrek.
Glork. To kill him.
When we were like, John Bones, look, it's Glork. And you were like, green Shrek.
Baby shark.
Look, it's Victor. I guess he's not. Oh, this is a good one. I guess he wasn't the victor after all.
I turned to look at Victor's face when I say that.
Whatever happened to
He
Victor's-
honestly does not seem impressed.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't even hiss at you.
He's jealous.
He's just upset. He's just crying.
Alright, so my first thought
Wait.
was.
Well, hold up, I got one, maybe.
These
go
are
for it.
impotent, fellas.
And I say this in relation to him asking, giving me, like, squaring up to me, saying, "Give me your best shot," and here's me replying back, "Here's our best shots," and then we run away.
What?
I
He
don't.
just
Remember
he stares
remember
at
what
you
he said?
blankly.
I don't think I've ever heard. I'm not even gonna justify it. Never mind.
Okay, how
Hey,
about this?
I mean, thanks for the ponies, but you're acting kind of like a dickhead, dude. Uncle Hector, what the fuck, man?
Wait, maybe we're posing
Like,
like
come
a question.
Why'd you have to like abduct my parents and then
Oh.
try and kill and torture and kill them? Like, we've done nothing but give you food and shit. That's like more than anyone else can say in my shithole of a city.
Right, we should
think
actually
there's
go
any
attend.
food.
We should go attend to them as soon as we can. Let's go. Where's the door?
Attend to who? Oh, right.
There-
Um,
there
I mean,
isn't
we can,
a door.
I
We
don't
loved.
know. We can leave my parents there for a little bit longer.
I was on a high there. Now I remember the fucking wall of
Uh,
torture.
That's
Augustus,
all right.
tell
We
him-
can deal with that in a second.
Yes.
Augustus, tell them how to access
Shut
them
the
and
fuck
unlock
up.
them.
I'm talking. Goodness me. He looks
I'm
at he looks
sorry.
at Kieran and Fernal. He's like, these ones are chatty, aren't they?
Yes, and while you fucked around with the cat, my two sisters are hung up there right now.
He's right.
Hold your horses, fellow. I'm about to solve your problem for you if you would climb down out of my ass.
I climb out of his ass.
And he turns to Victor and he says,
Shouting into his butt.
My dear friend, if you would so kindly release your prisoners and, I don't know, send them back to where you found them. And, Victor just, like, glares at him. Any moment now. And Victor just... and his eyes just sort of flare with this, like, bluish light. And you just hear, like, this pulse of energy. You feel wind just rush past you. And that's it. Well, that probably did it.
Good. But you don't suppose you just released a number of war criminals?
Oh, almost certainly.
Oh well.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't tell him to heal any of them, so a lot of them are probably going to be rather poor off.
Oh yes, I noticed that.
Hopefully, the ones who aren't mass murderers will be attended to by gracious individuals, and hopefully nobody was found on a boat at sea, because the boat's not going to be there anymore.
Well, none of our friends, none of the recent prisoners were tortured, right? Right?
No, they were just like dazed, like awaiting torture.
All right.
I mean, my parents are probably just either at work or at work.
That was really fucked up.
You can see, incidentally, as Augustus is sort of strutting about here, flexing his I'm in control of Victor muscles, Fernal and Kieran have both been, like, staring death fucking daggers at him the entire time, and, like, not saying anything, but both of them look like they really want to murder him.
Yeah.
This isn't epic or clever or anything, but Victor, I really hate you, and this feels really good.
Victor, for the first time since his capture, speaks. And he says, well, this is only going to make it so that when eventually I free myself from my bonds again, it's going to be much worse for you.
Oh, yes, that's a good thing. You keep up those plans. It'll make you feel better.
We'll
Now,
enjoy every. Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say okay. I was gonna say we'll enjoy every last second of you seething until then.
Now,
I want you
Augustus,
to answer
my
me a
thing-
question, then. How are you going to kill me?
Right, because you're a fiend. My thinking was the pylons. If we can find one that we can risk destroying, we could destroy your soul permanently.
Could you?
Maybe. We'll have to... I'm not gonna put it to chance, of course. Of course, we'll have to force you to tell us any of your plans for backing up yourself after death. It'll take a while.
We have to be specific, otherwise he'll just chide in with like that wasn't part of the deal and then get away with it.
Get away with
Augustus,
it, yeah.
have you thought this out? Permanently. Killing him, that is.
Oh, absolutely not. This is as far ahead as I thought.
That sounds, sure.
Listen, I'm not going to beat around the bush here. I've made a couple of mistakes in my time handling this, this fine feline here. And, well, killing him was part of my plan, but I hadn't gotten there when everything sort of went sideways. I had hoped to still have another decade with him. But, that was clearly folly. How could I have known that grandmother's theft of my magic would steal my knowledge of the name as well, and weaken his bonds so severely?
That doesn't matter anymore.
You didn't plan that, did you? And, Victor looks up at him and says, "Sometimes you just get lucky."
Of course.
Okay.
I'm gonna insight check to see if he actually got lucky.
Go for it.
Oh boy, I rolled a 4.
Pretty good.
Command him to clap his hands. I bet it'll hurt since it's gonna be the back of his hands.
9.
Pretty good.
9?
Yes, of course.
Victor, you can get nothing from that fucking guy. He's, like, impossible to read.
You were always the cool uncle, too.
It's like a very hard.
Well, as much as I'd love to stand here and reminisce with my old chum, and as much as I'm certain that my friends here would like to corner me and yell at me for quite a long time, I think that we should probably do something about this miserable worm now.
Of course. Pylon has a plan, but I don't know how to... could you have him just tell us about any backup plans he has for...
I mean, we could just, make him... I could put him into sigil and just have him perennially be looking upwards.
I hate thinking about something in a contingency, but couldn't we confine him in your makeshift jail place in the mansion for in the meantime?
You hear from a distance Fernal go, "Ha!" And Augustus turns to you and says, "No, that's probably a stupid idea.
Damn.
That worked poorly the first time."
Yes.
We could definitely, just make sure he's always looking upwards.
I think if...
What?
Well, unless the
Well-
Lady of Pain really hated him, he would still go back to hell if he died there.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Like, rule number 1 is don't look up, and if he's perennially looking up, he's going to die.
Augustus,
I thought it was don't look down.
Augustus, if
No,
we kill him and he
Johnny,
does
always look down. That's rule number 2.
Well, what if there's a cliff?
Then you'll see it when you're falling off of it, of course. You're only
Augustus.
looking down.
Walk slowly.
Augustus.
Take small steps.
Besides,
Augustus.
it's not that bad.
Augustus, cock!
Now you know.
I mean, I was in the middle of talking.
I know, and I wasn't sure when it would end.
It ends when his voice stops making sounds.
Augustus?
Augustus,
Yes.
what will happen with your hold over him if we manage to kill him, but his soul does not become obliterated?
Well, the name is intrinsically part of the creature's soul, so I will have control over whatever form he takes. However,
even in
if
far
we didn't
reaches?
have him, I don't exactly know how to manipulate it perfectly. So if he's not within at least a good proximity of me, I will have greater difficulty exerting my will.
Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Make him tell you how he killed the other Rakshasas and the altar in his palace. In the sacrifice room.
We don't know what was in the sacrifice room.
No, but we know he obliterated all the Rakshasas and that place was incredibly desecrated, so it had to have...
He
I'm
killed
sure-
all the Rakshasas?
I did not kill the Rakshasas. I don't know where you got this information.
Yeah.
Well, that was my headcanon for a while.
Okay.
I have a quick
I
question.
merely opened the gates to the great serpent and his teeming followers, and they did the work for me.
hey,
Cool,
quick-
thanks. How do we feed you to a serpent?
You dumb person. You idiot.
Talking about Asmodeus.
Oh.
He's like staring you dead in the eyes, and he's like, Lusvik, you are the one I like the least.
Well, get in line, buddy.
Hey,
That's a great comeback.
The most hated character.
I pat Lucic on the shoulder.
that is an achievement, Lusvik.
I try so hard. I just can't keep up with the
Would you stop?
Jables has been
John Bones!
Jables has been putting in work since session 1, and Lusvik keeps on leaving him in the dust.
Sorry, but you peaked with Golden Boy.
Hey, quick
guy. We need
question.
another
Did
gold
you-
boy.
Jables eventually got so depressed that he stopped pissing off characters. Lusvik, I'm not sure, has the capacity for that. He just keeps pissing off characters.
How does he do it?
Could you just have him tell us how to permanently kill him? I'm sure he knows, if one way at least.
What if he tricks
The
us?
guaranteed way.
Well, we won't take on his word necessarily. We'll do our research.
Like he lies by omission.
Yes.
What if he lies by Evish?
lies by omission.
He just like
I have like
farts.
kind of an important question about my slave contract that John Bones sold me into.
What's up? What about?
You know, he did. Victor, you did say that you did other things to do. Did you buy that?
I have no desire to possess your slave contract. It does nothing for me. It is still safely in the hands of Shemeshka,
God damn it!
as
He's safe.
is your family's enterprise.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what? No, I honestly didn't hear that. What?
I
Family's business.
pulled a few political strings in Sigil, and there is a new proprietor of your banking conglomerate.
No, someone took over Shitty Bang.
Oh no, now your parents have to come home and be parents.
Honestly, that is the worst possible thing he could have done to me.
You know what they are now, Jeffro? As are
Poor?
you. Poor.
Well, actually, that's a lie. I'm going to quickly count all my platinum.
Yes, we're all obscenely rich.
Yeah, honestly, dude, I am.
Are
I
you
could
gonna give
probably
them
just-
any of it?
Oh, fuck no.
So yeah,
So
they're
they
still,
are
so they're
poor.
poor. He was right.
Hey, Augustus, make him
Yeah,
tell you
but he said, and I am not poor no more.
Yeah. Did Augustus do that thing that I asked him? Does he respond?
What?
Yeah. The idea where we have Victor tell us how
how
to
do we
win.
guarantee his destruction?
How do we
Victor,
win?
how may we guarantee your ultimate and complete destruction? And Victor stares at him, and he says, as long as my soul exists, I exist. It is the same with any other living being in this world.
Pylon it is.
Way to destroy a soul. Let's see if you have any other ideas real quick. Yeah? Does he huh?
Ask him how afraid he is of
I
being
have never been
pylon
interested
exploded.
in the destruction of souls. I prefer to do things slowly and over time.
The pylon might be enough.
It could be. Ask him if he's afraid of pylons and blowing up on him.
I do not know how the pylons will react now with the increased Izothan presence in this realm. It is entirely possible that the rules have changed. They are, after all, made from his flesh.
Time to do some research.
I hate to say this.
Yeah.
I hate to ask this, rather. To the class. People inside of Slippery John's stupid knife couldn't be revived.
That is...
That wasn't a question. I said I was going to ask a question, but then I realized I knew the answer.
Understandable.
If we are seconds from Victor's release and our own imminent demises, that's a good option.
I hate it, but I like the idea of research time.
Right?
Yeah. I did want to throw that out there because that was possibly the most obvious option. But, anyway.
Okay.
I don't know if that necessarily makes the souls not exist, though. It just makes them exist inside of him. Which is just, he's just existing differently.
What's this guy's name? Solorius.
Yes.
Do you have any knowledge or any knowledge of a place with repositories of soul information that might be able to help us towards this goal?
I do,
if you had-
yes. There's a place called Thandaros, where an individual named Kazar was the foremost student of the soul, far in the Gravelands.
The left half of...
I've never heard of him.
The left half of Whistler's
I wonder if he had any focusing.
Hold on a second. Fix my facial muscle.
Are you having a stroke?
I was. Did you know that I actually had Kazar's soul echo for
Really?
for 2 hours, I think.
Did you use it?
Yes, actually, it did clear my head a bit, got back one of my names, and then we gave it to a vampire.
Oh, the focus.
You gave it to a vampire.
I was going to kill him.
Well, very good. Good work.
But if
I mean, we could also kill him now. I mean, who cares?
one got all pissy.
We could go there and beat him up.
Well, now it's in the possession of the vampire's boss.
Who's probably
Fuck his
also
boss.
a vampire.
The Duke of Spooky Places.
Based on what I know about Kazar's focus, which is not an immense wealth, but given its properties of soul magic, probably the most powerful soul magic artifact in the known universe, it is possible that with time and study one might be able to ascertain a way to destroy a soul with it. I'm not certain if that comes default.
Well, it wasn't in the text file I had.
I remember reading stories of cleansing rot, a sort of binding ritual, other minor abilities that could be accessed by a layman. But anything on this scale, the death of a soul, that is something formidable.
Okay.
You had a way to destroy my soul, but you destroyed it. In a cave some distance away.
Well,
Gink, gink.
you win
Oh.
some, you lose some.
Yeah, but like
We could have
it was pretty
destroyed your
fucking
soul with
cool.
that? How?
By a similar process to the one that I was going to use to distribute my essence.
Yeah, but it was also the source of your power, whatever, or something.
No, it
It's
wasn't.
giving you too much power. I mean, it's just, you know.
It was
I
giving
didn't
me
give
no
him power.
I was using it to revive my allies. Zakina drew her power from the chasm.
To revive your eyes?
Allies.
Oh!
Johnny, now's not the time to make fun of his accent he's had forever.
It's a new thing. I guess we need to talk to Dr. Zaius.
Amadeus? Amadeus?
Baron?
Baron Zacchaeus. Dr. Zaius.
Bacter?
Dr. Zaius. Say, Mr. Please. Please let us use this here. Or we can just kill her. That's only one possibility.
It is a possibility. It may take some time.
Yes, and I don't know if we can do it now, you know? It's like a thing, right?
I mean, if there is a way to secure this creature, and you feel confident that he won't escape, you could go about other business, but I'm not sure you're interested in doing that, leaving an unexploded bomb like this lying about. Especially in the hands of a proven idiot. And he just stares off at Augustus again.
We do all have his name, though, right? So,
Hi, King Ramen. How are you doing?
Actually, the name
yeah.
did not stick. It slipped through your minds.
We'll get that. We'll figure it out.
What a woo!
Whatever process it takes to actually learn a devil's name is not as simple as hearing it.
Oh, the Mink of Insight is useless now.
Spike it into the dirt.
We'll talk.
I do say I know quite a bit of other knowledge, if you need it.
Sure.
So our options are
I-
gamble with the pylon.
Actually, before that, I have a question.
Sure.
Victor,
Yes.
how did you get in touch with Al-Karen, and what did he tell you? Just to be clear.
And then Augustus makes him tell the truth, right?
Victor, dear boy. Is that the name he's going by now?
Yes, you called him
Victor.
that.
He's still going by Victor.
He also
I
was
thought he might
going
have
by
changed.
Hector.
He really must have liked that one. I never went by Hector. Never
Well,
once.
Well, it's in publication in another dimension. So
You
it has
knew
to be
me
true.
personally. I should never have given you any ponies at all.
Hey, don't you say that about Kenny, Lenny, Jenny, and Benny.
I could
Alright.
kill them in a second with my mind.
I'm honestly very surprised you didn't kill them in the first place.
Guys, animals
seemed
aren't
like an
allowed to die.
oversight.
Shut up. Shut up.
Um,
Animals aren't allowed.
Oh,
You
they
know,
sure are.
the-
Baby, gone. No, I'm just kidding.
you know,
That would be so
Jeff
fun.
Rowe, I don't know how you didn't notice the 4 horses chained up next to your parents.
They weren't there, dude. Also, their ponies, not horses.
So you ask him about Alcaran, and Augustus repeats the request to make it a thing that he actually has to obey. And Victor cocks his head a little bit. And he says, "A chance encounter. Perhaps. I know there are many individuals who have had chance encounters with Alcaran the Traveler over the years. It just so happens that when he spoke, I got a sense of what he was talking about. Most people, I imagine, who come across this man consider him to be a raving lunatic, wandering out of the shadows. I knew who he was and what he was speaking of."
Okay. That's good. Good job. Victor, you suck.
Whistler was super worried that Alcaran was making personal appearances to Victor.
Good. Okay.
So, do we want to... The horror?
Could ask him everything in the universe.
Okay. Asking a lot of stuff. What's your favorite flavor of pizza pie? No, I don't say that.
You have 3 questions. Make them good. What's your favorite flavor of pizza pie?
Pineapples on pizza, yes or no?
Maybe.
I
Are
have
all of them gotta
burned
be
worlds
pizza?
for less.
Oh, come on, you don't like salt and sweet on your pizza? Come on, my dude. Pathetic.
Victor, do you have anything in your possession that can assist in taking care of any Zothan doohickey people, places, and things?
What are you saying?
Like, what among your library of cool things and neat stuff?
I'm afraid my library is probably no longer with us.
Why is that?
It is a contingency upon my capture. My friends, the spectators, are instructed to remove my collection across the plains and conceal it so that it cannot be used against me or stolen.
Well, we just need to find your stupid meatballs then.
I don't even know where they are. That's the point.
But you can summon your meatballs.
With a thought? No.
I'll make it 2.
Do you think...
I want my glove back.
You're not getting your fucking glove back, even if the library was here!
Oh, poor Archmage.
Do you think George Bush really
The Archmage
hates
is getting his glove back. It landed in Faust's lap, and he's like sick.
Who do you think was the real cause of 9/11? Was it George W. Bush,
I think you have to
H.W.
look-
Bush,
I
or
think you
Dick
have-
Cheney?
Listen, I just
What did
think
Jeb
they
play?
fell too fast.
Beyonce or J-Lo?
Mariah Carey, I'm a sick fuck.
Oh my...
Wow, okay, fucking noob.
It wasn't part of the question.
Make my wish come true.
Oh yeah, that was. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, she sung that and Always Be My Baby.
Jesus Christ.
Have you
No,
imagined
I'm talking
Jesus
about
Christ
specifically like when she couldn't
I
see.
killed him.
Oh, you have you not seen her just like mess up on it?
Holy shit.
Yeah, no. Why is that remarkable?
Quite remarkable.
I just realized that Pontius Pilate's in the hat initials are PP.
So was the Phantom Pranner.
Yeah, I guess he's right.
Phantom Prancer. Also Phantom Panther, because he has no sweat glands.
And Phantom Panther.
Phantom
Panther.
Panther. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and prostrate ourselves before Baron Zacchaeus and then give up and fucking blow his house up. Or
Yeah, I mean, maybe again it would take some time that I'm not sure that we.
yeah. We don't know.
I would recommend against killing me anyways.
Okay,
All right.
For 2 reasons.
sure.
Most prominently, the world is ending. You would deprive the world of one of its greatest champions in its darkest hour.
Yeah. Good one.
I have a great amount of knowledge and physical power that would be lost to you in the shadow of this encroaching darkness.
Yes, I know. I thought about it. I don't think it's worth it.
Then I shall arrive at my second point. You walk among us again, reforged from nothing.
When my body was made by you.
I wonder what it is that sustains you, what power, what essence is fueling that meat you are shambling about in.
We have enough money. We can make a new body.
Oh,
I have
look,
true resurrection.
We
at
really
this
can.
point, my guy.
We can have Fernal make a body for each of us.
I
You're on
can't
first
fucking
name.
do that.
You did it before
What are you talking about?
with
He's
the Widow
talking
Grace.
about the clone.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the same thing, Lushvik.
The clone would be made from the same flesh.
It would,
Probably the same.
anyways, that would take 120 days.
Right. The only chance of coming back from
If you
that.
kill me, you will unspool. And you are not the only one. I have brought back thousands over the years, offering my services to those in need. My power courses through all of them. Without it, well, kill me and you will end countless innocent lives, including your friends.
You know what? That might
It's a terrible
work.
point.
That might be a good thing.
I'm not sure what you.
He wants you dead, obviously.
No,
Well, I mean, I am very cool. Somebody to be jealous
right
of.
now, Renando is acting as a harbinger for Starfall.
I did not do it for him.
Yeah, he used wish.
Dang it.
I have rebuilt bodies for thousands. You brought me Ronando's body.
The thing is, people would be saving by having you no longer be around would be a bit more. And you would really be losing.
So you will make that decision like that? Destroy thousands and thousands of lives, families, God knows where and what.
Yes.
I doubt that many people visited your shop.
I'm looking you right in the face. You, who will be dead forever.
You still haven't figured out how to do that part.
Yes. We didn't figure out what we were going to do before half of the world-saving fights or schemes we've pulled. This is no different.
I would honestly say it's a little bit more than half. Maybe like 75% of the time we just kind of go in and wing it.
The end of the world is a result of our wing digging.
That is actually
That's a
correct
pipe
as well.
face.
You will maraud around the globe, searching for manners to kill me, as the clock on this planet, on this universe, winds down, wasting precious time out of pure spite. that? Do you think that the apocalypse is going to wait for you to satisfy your vengeance?
I'll figure it out.
Do you think we won't get back to
will
you after the
you?
apocalypse?
You don't know anything. You are what? How old are you? 70?
42, I think.
8?
I'm not really sure at this point. 70 to 80.
I have lived for
thought you said it was
millions
94.
of years.
Give me that.
Everything that you think, everything that you are doing, I have seen 1,000 times. Do you think this is the only time I have been captured and threatened with eternal death?
This might be the first time you've been captured and threatened with your death by an 8-year-old, yeah. That's pretty rare.
You
That is
are
pretty
part of a cyclical event. You are a cycle of failure.
Come on.
Then tell me, what other contingencies are you enacting right now, now that you are captured? He's stalling.
I don't even know what you mean by that.
Like, I don't know, what are you doing right now? What's your contingency plan?
Post the confused cat picture again.
Augustus, can he even do anything besides talk right now?
Well, it depends on how much freedom I allow him. I can loosen the binds myself, which I did in the past. Perhaps unwisely.
Yes.
At the
don't-
moment-
He's gonna kill more significant others.
At the moment, I can have him on a rather... I have him on the tightest possible leash. Unfortunately, there doesn't appear to be a setting where I can stop him from running his mouth, but there is... I can keep him fixed here. Like so.
I like that. Keep it that way. Right. We don't have much time. Figure out how to get to that funny city. God.
I need to get to the funny city.
I don't think we can get to the funny city today anyway.
Well, not today, but
What's the funny city?
it's over there.
The purple one made of evil space rocks.
Bibbidi boppin' Ziobrakin,
Oh,
Johnny.
yeah, no, it's just we've been talking about going to all these different places. So I was the funny city could be Morfell. The funny city could be Ziobrakin.
Johnny,
wasn't sure.
our usage of the word funny is not specific enough.
I'm afraid not.
Okay.
We do happen to have a lot of funny cities in mind.
What if we got 2 pylons and pushed them together and then
What if we-
looped them up?
No, hold up. What if we rub 2 aboleths against him?
There's only one aboleth.
Damn it.
What if we bent them in half and rubbed them against themselves?
Yes!
Then what?
No, we need like a... No, they need to be polar opposites. We need like a north and a south aboleth.
What is going on?
I don't know, he's forgotten how to say aboleth.
I said aboleth.
You said oboleth.
With an accent.
That's not...
Whenever I mispronounce something.
Victor, how do we get to Ziobrakin?
Interesting.
I don't know.
Dang it.
Hey, Augustus, does he tell the truth?
He must. Victor, how do we get to Ziobrakin? I don't know.
Actually, super more important question, because you've been dealing with the calculations and you've been dealing with the pylons. What exactly is going on with these time shift shenanigans?
What do you mean?
You haven't felt them? You haven't noticed, like, suddenly your milk is there and then it isn't, and then it is, and then
Are
it
you
isn't,
talking about
realize
the
you don't-
fact that Isotu is returning and that reality is falling apart? Yes, I did notice that.
Yes, that one.
The thing that I just said. Reality is falling apart. Everything is bleeding into itself. We have reached the end of the rope. Give it... Who knows how much time now? and reality will no longer be able to sustain its form. It will erase.
If we put Victor in Slippery John's knife, he won't cease to exist, so people won't unravel.
Technically, the way that it works, you got a sense of this from learning about the dagger and from what John himself has said. The soul doesn't necessarily vanish. It is like it becomes part of. It fuses essentially with Slippery John, and or the wielder of said dagger, more or less, and essentially transfers the essence. Their death of personality, death of self. It just becomes fuel. So it doesn't destroy the soul. It just bolsters another one, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that, but I feel like it. I feel like there are no other options, which sucks.
Well, Augustus held him for how long? What? 10 years?
I held him for more than 30.
Properly.
Well, in a cage for about a little more than 10.
I think we can save the world and then f*** this out. Probably.
I'm sure. Take all the time you need.
Can you just order him to duct tape his mouth shut and not take it off?
Oh, hold on, I got something. I take out a spritz bottle and I spray him with water.
I am not a fucking cat.
Spray, 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 spray.
Dummy.
I mean, it's right there. Cat face.
It's a cat. A cat just told me it wasn't a cat. I don't know what to do.
Slayer standing off to the side, a tabaxi, also not a cat, feeling the heated racism bouncing around the room.
It's fine, not you. You're the cool one.
I throw a Mylar ball at his
That's a good one.
face.
Does he catch it?
No, he's fucking like bound by magic chains.
Oh, well, there's more than where that came from. I take out like the 2 more that I have.
You'll get it next time, Sport.
You're gonna have your own little dragon sword. Mylar ball.
This interaction is a blink in an existence that has been very long. This is not that bad.
Ryman, you've been awfully quiet.
I don't feel like I have much to contribute, and honestly, I mostly just want to beat Augustus Whitechurch to death, and I feel like I can't do that right now, so I'm trying to stay out of it.
I understand your feelings. We'll put aside
Take out
time
your
for that
anger on the
later.
Rakshasa.
Why? What purpose would that serve? I just had a whole thing about that.
I mean, I don't know, because you like punching things.
Yeah, these two.
I'll punch you, mate.
Would it make you feel better?
Alright, yeah, so if, until Augustus is not busy, you can punch loose, Vic.
Very well. Here I come!
No, not yet.
So I'm thinking, I hate him.
Mhm.
But he would become a lesser god, which would make me very angry.
Mhm.
And also, given his behavior in the past, also potentially horrible for countless people, giving him that kind of power. But if Slippery John did do it, we could get it done right now.
He heard that.
Slobbery Jim.
Huh? Somebody say my name? Was that?
No. No.
Slip of the tongue.
No.
Hey guys, what's happening? Slippery John is just walking into the middle of the interaction.
Oh, go away.
I heard you guys. You kept saying my name. I was like, who's calling me? Who's calling me? It turns
You're
out
not
it was
here.
you.
I don't see a JPEG. You're not really here.
I point at Tarmos. It was him.
It was him. Speak to him.
Hey, what's going on,
Really?
man? I didn't see what you're talking of. I'll let him sleep.
I still don't see you.
There he is.
Oh, damn it.
As if the token's not there, he's not there. You see Fernal and Ryman sort of pivot on their heels to stare at him angrily, and he says, "Hey, what's going on, guys? You guys look pretty beat up, so I'm not gonna kill you, so don't, like, charge me, because then I'll be forced to defend myself, and it'll probably get messy in here. Don't feel like painting this nice wooden room with your innards, so we're just gonna skip that part. Hey, is that Victor?"
I hate this guy.
And you see Victor is staring over at him, and he is just glaring at him. I lied.
Oh.
I hate this guy more than Lusvik.
Dang.
All of the jobs I had you do for me, I have never met a person more entirely inside of their own ass.
I don't think I'm in my own ass.
I'm not talking to you, you idiot!
Hey there, little consolation
Your
prize
head
for
is
you.
your head.
And Slippery John says, Are you seriously lecturing me about narcissism right now? Is
That's
that...
funny.
I kind of feel like we're doing like a pot and a kettle thing here. I don't know, I'm just...
Keep on talking. I like it.
Yeah. I'm having a good time.
Oh, hey, King Ryman. It was, yeah, sorry I gave you that nasty scar. It looks like it healed up. This guy told me to do it, so, I was just trying to get some shit done. It helped me get this, though, and he points at the shard dagger. So, it all worked out.
And that's ironic or something, assuming this guy ends up killing him. I hope not. Holy shit. So,
There are
we
so
didn't say
many
your
people I
name.
want to kill in this room right now.
I know.
Go. Excuse me. I'm going back away.
I'm coming for you, Johnny!
No. No, I knew I'd be first.
Are there any records of like a god dying?
Of
Like,
a god dying?
Yeah.
Do we need like a cool sword user?
Make a religion check.
I think you need a cool sword.
Yeah, it's usually how it goes.
I've got a d20 to use to roll my check with disadvantage because I'm still really tired.
Be careful.
30.
Wow. I don't know why I ask you to roll for these fucking, knowledge checks. It's such
What?
a waste of time.
Dude, I can get as low as a 19.
Oh.
The only... You've heard, apocryphal mythical stories of lesser gods dying and so forth like that. Battles among the gods themselves. The only mainstream god death you can think of that is more generally accepted to probably be part of, true, and not necessarily part of, various cultures' depictions of their gods fighting, is when the current god of death, the Raven Queen, ascended. She killed the previous god of death and usurped his throne, essentially.
Okay.
And
Become-
his name has been lost to the histories, probably as a result of the efforts of the Raven Queen. So that's a god death that you know about.
Okay. I'll keep that in my pocket. I'll do that next to Joe too.
I'm sure I won't get a straight answer out of you, but what are you going to do anyway? If you were to become a god?
If I was gonna
What's
become a
your-
god, I would. I don't know. I guess I'd chill. I kind of just want to see what it's like, what the big deal is, because everybody's always talking like, "I will achieve godly power," and it's like, that's. I mean, it's probably got to be pretty good, right? And you know, you live up in a magical land. You I don't know. You you don't have to eat. You know, you get fed off of worship or whatever. It'd be cool to start a cult. It would be really cool to start. I've been a part of some cults. I've never been in charge of a cult. I've never been the focus of a cult.
The look, as every single word just piles up, my face withers like a turnip in the sun.
Like, I don't have a lot of long-term plans. I think most people who have, like, really long-term, like, where am I going to see myself in 20 years? I don't know. I'm just sort of, you know, I'm taking life as it comes. I'm just trying to have a good time.
Take death as it comes through.
I heard that, Johnny. I hear everything now.
I'm
That
really glad-
sucks.
It
Why aren't you
kinda-
tired of this already?
It actually kind of does.
Oh my.
That part I don't like.
Hey, Luzvik. Thank you for screaming in my ear. It's been a long time since we've really talked to him. I know he was in that place we were at talking. He asked about killing Victor and stuff. But what he just said, I'm so fucking angry right now.
Bro, I'm so peeved. You cannot believe how peeved I am.
I cannot believe this fucking guy. I would rather have let Victor come back in 30 years and kill me twice.
Wild.
Kill you and then kill you again.
He can.
Hey, are you talking shit over there?
Yes.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hey, you know
yes.
what? That's fair. You know, not everybody's gonna like me. You know, a lot of people are gonna worship different gods.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
What about those gods? What are you gonna do to those ones?
Oh, nothing.
God.
Like I'd like to go to a god party. You know, I'd like to hang out with Paylor and the Raven Queen, and we could just kick back, and you know, they'd tell me stories about like, you know, turning the sun on in the morning, and I'd tell them stories about like, you know. I guess I don't have anything that cool yet. I gotta think of something cool. The Graz thing was pretty
Murdering
cool.
10 nice people.
Yeah,
You
like
can tell
that.
them about that.
Hey, gods do that kind of shit all the time. Dude, morality
Yeah,
doesn't
murdering
exist
10
if you're a
nice-
deity.
Yeah, Paylor does that all the time.
Probably. I don't know. I've never talked to him.
You can leave now.
I say to slobbery Jim.
Well, I mean, I'm already here.
Yeah,
So.
You can
Just
go
like
over
metagame
there.
and delete your JPEG from this.
Well, the
place.
weird thing is, I don't mean to be like a dick or anything,
Uh-huh.
but I could just like do it, and you probably wouldn't be able to stop me.
We're really powerful, and it wouldn't be your thing. You know, you stand around smug and don't do stuff until it kind of happens because you can do that because you're so strong, right?
This kind of feels like something that's happening, don't you?
No, actually. What if you, hey, Augustus, what if you had Victor try and kill him? That'd be funny.
You want me to make them fight?
Not really. They'd probably be a
Maybe
bad-
if it's for our entertainment only, but I don't know.
You use
You
your
know-
judgment.
Yeah, maybe we can have them fight. Why not? I'm sure Nick's always wanted to do this.
Can't believe I didn't just fucking cast hypnotic pattern on this stupid prick.
I can't believe I missed my fucking javelin on him, piece of shit.
I hope he has a scar from when I slashed him the very first time I met him. That was
What's
my way
going
of saying I didn't like him.
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
What's going on over here?
He's just hanging out.
Okay.
Takes a step closer.
No.
Wall of force him.
I remember that.
Augustus, let Victor take this. I bubbled Victor.
Augustus Gloop.
Augustus Gloop.
Victor is now encased within an Otaluk's resilient sphere.
Roll him. It's gonna be really embarrassing.
And Slippery John says, "Why did you even call me here if you were just gonna be jerks about it?
Bro.
It was honestly, I think, a slip of the tongue, and it was Lushvik. So
You said it like 20
no.
times."
It wasn't me.
Established.
yes, it was.
Just really want to see you.
Get the corn out of your lizard ears. It wasn't me.
Uh-oh.
It's just like, you know, if you open, you open the box.
Well, this pink bubble is a lid.
Cake is out of the box. I'm out of the box.
What cat?
Do you think he'd take on cat characteristics if he killed Victor? So,
He starts to meow. He becomes a furry.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh shit, man! This is actually kind of cool, actually.
As I've said before,
Shake on a cat.
Victor is a whole spud. You don't know what's gonna happen if you take a soul within yourself. He is a progenitor of all evil things, like more than demons and whatnot. He's an older evil than Grast.
Is he?
Yeah, but see, I was taken in like it was like my first time, right? And it was a lot cuz I was just a guy. Now I'm a lot more than that. You know, I've got a lot of power, I've got a lot of experience with this kind of thing. I'm sure I can handle it. And if I can't, I'll go back to the Baron. What's he going to do? Say no? I'll blow him up or something.
Stuff.
You guys didn't even want me to come with you to the city. I feel like you guys aren't being very good friends.
Well, I mean, we're not friends? So what I understand?
Bro, you can't just say that. You gotta let him down easy.
Shut up, John Bones. What do you know?
You're gonna listen. How would you feel if we just said, yeah, we're no longer your friends?
You sold me into slavery. I know how I would feel.
How would you feel?
Bad.
Yeah,
Not
see?
good.
Yeah, see?
Wonder what, John Bones, you have a point.
Shit.
Sorry,
well,
but
John, we may be...
Okay.
Hello.
What was I doing?
I think D&D. Slobbery Jim was walking towards the man.
Right. Okay.
I mean, if he looks like he's gonna do it, just, cage fight. Such a stupid ending to that.
Okay, so Slippery John keeps walking towards Victor, just sort of eyeballing everybody else in the room. And he just sort of shrugs and says, "I mean, if nobody's gonna stop me, I'm just gonna get this over with. So I hope that's cool. I mean, I know it's not. You yelled at me a lot, but
We didn't yell.
bitch,
you chastised me,
Sure.
that's different.
and I understand. You know, you don't want to see a person like me get past the divine gate. I get it. Frankly, I think there's worse gods than I would be. But
I
you
don't
know,
Hey, so when you say stop you, would a harshly worded reprimand do that?
I mean, you did a bunch of those.
How about this? Really, just please go somewhere else.
Don't do the bad thing.
All right, I got a question for you, Wizlord.
Sure. Look, I didn't. What?
If you had the chance,
To become a god?
what'd you do?
Becoming a god is I'm not sure. If I was interested in becoming a god and had the chance to do it, I would take it, obviously.
My point exactly.
But I can't say anything. Well, concerning the end of the world, just let's say you're a god. What do you do about it?
Oh. I mean, I don't know what I can do.
They're good for nothing. They've done nothing so far, except for give clerics and stuff powers. Great job.
I could go up there and try to whip him into shape.
I am sure you would. Well,
Inevitably, they would listen to me, the junior on the council.
obviously. I've got a rapport going here. Hey, Augustus, if this is going to happen, I mean...
Do you seriously want me to make them fight each other? Because I think that's going to end in disaster for everybody.
Oh, surely, but it'd be cool to watch.
Just for a bit.
I'll leave it up to you.
It'd provide a nice gentle reprieve
All right,
for
you know
my
what?
senses.
You know what? I do like you guys. So
Yeah.
I'll give you something. It's not like an item, it's like me saying something now.
Damn it.
So, yeah.
I was about to say, are we getting the gauntlet back?
You guys and your little buddy here, and he pats Victor on the head. You guys and your little
See,
buddy
he
here.
even hisses like a cat.
If you shut up, if you don't figure out a way to deal with this yourselves, I'll give you like, I don't know, a little while. I'm not gonna make it fixed. I'll give you some time. I'll show up at some point.
Flexible.
Then I'm probably just gonna come back and steal him. But I'll give you guys some time. You know, I'll give you a minute to think about it, because you know there is a lot going on right now. That's a good point. And getting into the whole God thing right now might be kind of a pain in the ass. So I'll give you a minute. But if you don't find any other solutions, then I mean I gotta do it. You know I gotta do it.
No.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, all right, peace. He's just
alright.
gone.
Damn.
Hey, Victor, in the event we fuck up, how do you feel about just erasing your own soul to avoid being eaten by him?
That is not something that I am capable of doing.
Oh, not like manually. I mean, just working towards the goal, getting the soul focus, I don't know.
No.
I mean, it's hard.
Can't blame you. Alright. So, we got the power of spite behind us. That brought you a long way, Victor.
I suppose it did.
Also engineered your demise. You could have killed us a long time ago.
I suppose I could have.
But everyone's got a flaw. Be boring without it. Let's just go talk to the Baron Zacchaeus. Everyone up for it?
Well, some.
You want to take us there? Good old. What's his name? Does he have a middle name? Work out a deal.
Hey, you liked us, we liked you. Bada bing, bada boom.
So what do you want? You want a cool car? You want a cool car? You want a magic bullet?
Yeah,
I'll get you that. We'll get you a
magic bullet. Hell yeah.
magic bullet. Make yourself a fruit juice smoothie out of real fruit juice.
There was a cat of some sorts.
You hear that?
I did hear that.
That's been from Kitten Academy.
Is there a cat in your vicinity?
No, it was from one of the streams, and it must have been Kitten Academy.
Well, this is a prerogative right now. We're gonna try to destroy Victor.
I think we should investigate the possibility of getting the focus and judge.
Sure, but I also said
Wait, we're getting Judge?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I think.
Can this party
instead of really-
survive another sociopath?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that we shouldn't really be looking to offer anything into the Baron. If anything, we should be threatening him with morality and the prospect that he is assisting someone who is going to attain godhood with his continued assistance. And if that's something that he's aligned with, then perhaps we destroy him or something. I don't know. I don't
Well,
know if
he's-
killing him.
He probably would be aligned with Slippery John the God. He'd probably be in his portfolio.
Well, then there's more, grounds to kill him ourselves.
Well, we can kill. I don't know how tough he is, but there's a
See,
theory.
Bones, none of those. Slippery John usually works alone, but what he doesn't realize is that we often kill villains' sidekicks.
True.
All right, guys, I have an idea. We bring him to the King of Heck.
Thank you for not swearing.
We can say hell, dude. Like,
Don't say that.
No, we can say hell.
No, I'm offended.
We're talking about the place hell.
I'm offended.
Jeffro, come on.
No.
There's
What, you
children
mean-
here.
Wizlore.
The Archdevil of Nessus, Asmodeus Grodius. That's
Yes.
his name, right?
You see,
Very
we've
sick.
defeated. We defeated this idiot. I point at Victor.
Johnny, yeah.
And I say we also defeated Guziel. There has to be some sort of, I don't know, brownie points that we have with Asmodeus, and
Victor, crouched as he is in his chained state, turns his head to look at you, and he says, "You have captured me for my misdeeds. You have turned away the murderous bastard, Slippery John. Your next step is to consort with the King of Hell,
yes,
who is, I should tell you, many times worse than either of us."
he's
He's
not.
right about
Well,
that.
you know what?
I
think he
find
might
that hard to
be there,
believe that
actually.
the king of the nine hells is really that bad.
I mean, he's
I-
not
I-
actively fucking trying to, take over everyone's soul like you did.
Oh, yes he is. What do you think his endgame is? To hang out in hell forever?
Maybe. I don't know. He's lawful.
Lawful evil.
Lawful, more like awful.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
More like
For
a
one,
lawful.
That
You
was
know-
pretty funny.
He may have fucked up a lot, but he makes some sense with that. What he just said. I don't know what we're gonna do though. So I mean, like, whatever.
What was your full idea, Lucific, before?
Thing is, before we even get a chance to let Slippery John get his mitts on him,
Get our goat.
just whatever higher being we have, any sort of favor we're in favor with, could, quite frankly, I don't know if we even have the time to figure out how to destroy your soul.
That was the point I was making.
Yeah, but you're like a prisoner, so don't make points.
Well,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
point-
but shut up. What he said.
That's difficult to deal with, considering we're on a time limit, and a certain person would like to solve our problem for us if we don't.
Yes. So the thing is, I was thinking, if somehow we can get some sort of higher being who might be out of the reach of our particular blonde man, if they were able to acquire his name, we could lend Victor to them until we can deal with the end of the world.
I should note it doesn't exactly work like that. I can't just transfer control to somebody. If I could, I might have done it already.
And I
I
don't really
can't.
think we should be transferring, the power of him to someone
but
who's
quite honestly,
actually
I
Wait,
don't-
evil.
but what about this idea, which is better? We see if Asmodeus is capable of destroying souls at all.
He's a god, right? Like a big old major god. I mean, are there stories of gods?
Technically,
got
he's not
cleric.
he's not like Paylor tier god, but he's a god.
Is
like-
that in the wheelhouse of his level of god?
You're not really sure how it works. Gods aren't,
Yeah.
You
But there
know.
aren't any stories of that happening.
Because, well, it's not like we're gonna be doing much consorting. All we need to do is ask him to destroy you. It's not like you're gonna help us, defeat him if he ever shows up. That'll be our job.
By all means, throw your lot in with Asmodeus. I'm sure that will end in nothing but smiles.
Way I see it, we've got a list. Deal with the Baron, deal with Asmodeus, or deal with John.
And the Baron, it would be unwise to trust him either.
Yes, I know.
That was something that I don't trust the Baron. He has to be in cahoots with Slavy Bob.
He was in cahoots with me for many years.
Well then.
What is he?
We have worked together over the centuries many times.
What is he?
You made a guess as to his true nature.
Oh, vampire?
You are not
Boring.
right, but you are not wrong.
Campfire? That rhymes with
Baron
vampire.
Zacchaeus sees to regular vampires as humans are to apes. Or as I am to a standard Rakshasa.
Oh, he's the first vampire.
Maybe not quite. He is an elder
Proto-
vampire. Part of
Proto-vampire.
I
an...
thought you were gonna say tabaxi.
No.
Why?
I was gonna say house cat.
He is an elder vampire, a part of an elite and forgotten superior race called a Vater Lamia.
A what? Vader?
a vaping lamia.
Vater Lamia.
I know what a lamia is. That's a vampire. But
No, it's not.
yeah, it is.
Lamias are snakes.
They're associated with vampires, aren't they?
Uh,
I always see lamias being talked about with vampires.
She's right.
No, they're child.
Oh, I guess I was right. You guys talking about
Well,
magic?
Besides his
I'm
allegiance
talking about
with-
the actual Lamias. They're snake women.
That's one type of lamia, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about.
That's the
I
Greek.
often see
That's
that-
the Greek.
I often
lamia.
see the word lamia
Yeah.
being associated with
The Greek lamia is
vampire
like a
folk.
snake lady. That's
I
not
see.
Yeah.
what I used when I made up this word.
Besides that, he has to be. Besides his allegiances to, his past dealings with Victor over here. I'm sure because of he's let John borrow the soul chasm,
The focus. It's just called the
Focus.
focus.
It's Khazar's focus.
He's let John borrow the focus twice already. Like there has to be some sort of allegiance there, and also
I think it was only once.
brain
I think
recalls it
John
twice.
stole it the first time.
He says they worked out a deal,
Yeah.
so I don't trust whatever that deal is. If
Well,
we did,
he's going to work out a deal with us too.
but here's the thing: we mess with the focus, then of course we're gonna be dealing with Victor, but now we're gonna be impeded by John, who probably does not want the focus, like leaving his reach. So essentially, I feel like picking the Baron option would be picking Slippery John. Why we need to go somewhere else?
Okay, what's your idea?
Well, I don't know. Anyone friends with a god? Raise your hand.
Clap your hands.
I'm friends with myself.
That's
I'm a
good.
fan of the Raven Queen, but I don't know her.
What about you, John Bones?
Yeah, John Bones. Come on.
Yeah,
The
John
Raven-
Bones,
The
say
Raven
something.
Queen was
John-
the original Slippery John.
Tried really hard, but I don't think I can think of a single god that I know.
Wow, so fucking helpful. Very good.
I mean, I go out and find
Wow,
one.
very good.
Do you want me to just go out? I'll go.
Go where? Are you gonna solve the problem?
Yeah, I'll go find a god for you.
Oh, I know where. Oh, I mean, like we know what gods are and stuff. Oh, you mean a god that'll help us?
Yeah, you just wanted to go find it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, okay.
I-
Wow, John Bones, that's so helpful. Thank you.
Might be a bit. Gonna go. But
Are you gonna talk to Melissa?
Why you like this?
I don't know, baby. Because you sold me into slavery, you piece of shit.
Weird.
We could do like do an errand for Paylor.
You know how?
Well, okay. So, comms are kind of bad right now. Anyway,
I feel like the vibes are really low.
because of the,
Mhm.
world is ending. So we
Yeah.
can't send communication very easily right now.
True.
hey, Augustus, ask Victor if there's a place where we could store him where no one will find him.
I mean, he's right here. You could just ask him that.
He
Yeah,
just
but
sort
we
of
need to make
looks
sure
at
he
you
doesn't
and he just
lie.
says, "Here."
Thinks about Slippery John just showing up here on a whim.
Yeah.
If you are looking for a place that Slippery John cannot get into, I don't know. I'm not certain what the limits of his powers are.
Let's feed Victor to Zothos. I don't
How do we get to Azothu?
know. He's somewhere up there. Let's just go up.
We couldn't. We tried. We tried getting beamed up.
You just got really sleepy.
Put Victor to sleep.
What? Oh.
Let's do that thing that Dozens recommends putting people to sleep by. By choking them.
What?
Nah. Let's not pursue that. I don't know what you're saying, but
know. I don't know if any.
I'm not.
We don't have a list of people we could trust.
Well, we don't really have anyone we can reach out to anyway. At least not reliably, because we can't communicate easily.
I try to beep 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 sending to Valeria.
Okay. What do you want to say?
Hope everything is going well. Huge favor to ask. Your patron is Asmodeus' secretary, right? Could we talk to him somehow?
Those were my words, Ron.
That's a fair description of it.
Right? Could he somehow talk to us? We need to make a deal.
Scribe of Asmodeus. It sounds a little fancier. Right stuff.
He scribbles Asmodeus.
Oh, I got a good one. Write this down. Okay, so
Yeah. He's this stenographer of the hells. He just sits there and he types out Asmodeus' sick jokes.
A man walks into a bar and... save that one for later. I'll come back to it.
He's Asmodeus' Twitter manager.
He's a social media manager. Everybody's like, oh man, Asmodeus doesn't even run that account. It's fucking Totavilis, dude.
Oh no, who's the? There was one dude who like. Fuck, is it David Lynch who has someone like, he dictates tweets to them and then they post them for him?
Possibly?
Someone does that.
I feel like there's a lot of people
the
who do
Iron
that.
Sheik at one point he has a guy running his Twitter, but the guy running his Twitter basically lives with him, and like will just start tweeting out shit that the Sheik says because he's old as shit and doesn't understand what the fuck is occurring half the time.
Yeah. So he's like, yeah, these crackers are stale. They don't make them like they used to. Tweet that, Donovan.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like that. I like that. That's funny. Alright, so you send that message.
Mm-hmm.
Loudest die roll in history.
Did he snap all the kings away? I forget.
They're still here. You hear the following. It goes through. And you hear... A little busy at the moment. On an airship with a whole bunch of mags and Joldrish in the Shadowfell. Fucking bald guy teleported us.
Bald guy.
Victor.
Airship.
Victor.
Vic, do you want to tell Augustus to tell Victor to send him back?
Airship.
There were airships in Zaranite. Oh my god, why are you just... just send them back!
Augustus, we have some friends that are stuck in an airship or something. Tell them to put them back.
Back where?
They're stuck in the Shadowfell.
Oh, the Shadowfell. What's the Shadowfell?
It's bad.
It's
It's the opposite of the safe wild.
Oh, can you tell Victor to unshadowfell our friends and everyone that he sent there? That's aligned with good.
What he said, generally, but in a way that's comprehensible. and
the magic's binding Victor fucking unscrambles
Yeah.
and undeciphers all of that
Yeah.
into a functional algorithm that Victor now follows.
And Victor says, I cannot just make anything happen anywhere in the universe. I was there when I sent them to the Shadowfell. I am here now.
Then go to the Shadowfell and what is this hard? Then go there and bring them back,
And then come back right here.
and then come back.
Right here. No detours. No, don't go to the corner store. You're not allowed to go there.
What he said, but less stupid.
I don't know which of us said the stupid thing, but fair enough.
Yes.
And nothing else while you are there other than to do the thing. Go by.
You don't have to rules lawyer it that much, generally.
Okay.
The gist is usually enough.
The zhizh.
The gist. Victor sighs and says, I would like for Slippery John to come back. And then vanishes.
Hey, could you make me a sandwich, Rick?
Oh, I was gonna ask him to bring me a milkshake. Wow. I wanted to annoy him with servitude.
And then
But
he
you said don't
reappears.
do anything else, though.
He reappears. Shoof. They are back in Zeronite.
Hmm. I sent another sending to Valeria. Are you and everyone okay? Just making sure. Also, if you could follow through with that favor.
Oops, wrong.
Long story. We hope that helped. Random lady gets random message from guy, and it's just like, yeah, no, we're kind of fucked right now. Oh wait, hold up, let me fix that.
Hey, yo, we can't fuck right now. Can you fix that?
What?
I don't get it.
I don't know. I just wanted to
I
say.
only have my heart for one.
I grab you by the wrist and throw you around, but like in a loving manner.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
I grab your wrist
you-
and throw you around.
You
in
receive
a
the following
very
response.
evil
Hmm.
manner.
That's rude.
Do you laugh?
I mean, a lot of people died in the Shadowfell. What the hell
Oh.
just happened? I have
What?
no idea how to do what you're asking.
A lot of people just died in the shadow. What? Victor, what did you do?
The Shadowfell is dangerous, Lucifig.
Oh.
It's like really bad.
That's where all the shadows come from.
It's the bad place.
It's
Well-
another reflection of the material plane, except it's necrotic as fuck.
Yeah, everything, instead of everything being really alive, everything is like really dead.
Pretty much.
Hmm. Well, that was my attempt. And that was my... Yeah. I don't know how to text Asmodeus otherwise. Not sure this could happen.
Try praying.
Dear hell.
Guys,
Dear Raven Queen.
as
Oh.
much as I'd hate to say this, I feel like we really have only one option.
Is that Slippery John?
Yes.
Slovenly Jim.
Well, okay, fuck it. Who cares?
I mean, I care a lot. I
And
hate
we
it.
might care in the future.
No, we will. Because we're making our jobs a lot harder.
I mean, we could just make him wait for it.
And do what?
Other things? He's just
Well,
gonna
I
come
mean,
and
we're
do it
just
anyway.
delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Make him wait for it. Make him earn it.
Oh, jeez.
Inevitable. Hold on a minute. Look, we've barely tried anything. How about
You blow up another ley line.
that would be funny.
Would.
I'm going to ask Kella to talk to her god, and then I'm going to take us all to the Baron.
Should have my sheet. It takes assessment, you know.
Just 1 second.
And I'm gonna cast sending at Kella and say some words.
Hello, Killer. Hope you like hope you like the bachelor party and baby shower and his
Did you get that?
subsequent kidnapping.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
Hope you can come through with some salad for the homies.
What is happening? What are you guys doing?
What, the 0?
Yeah.
It clearly means something funny.
Oh, okay.
I was assembling something and it was on my keyboard. So it hit some buttons.
That is quite commonly buttons that something hits if I drop something on my keyboard as well.
Alright,
This
that's
place
20.
stole fucking images from Red Robin. This is their
Yum.
buffalo chips.
Oh,
Ding ding ding! That's the sound I make. That's
That
my ringtone.
we need to destroy Victor's soul. Is there any chance your god could give us a hand? A quest of some sort?
Oh, she could
Epic
divine
quest.
intervention or like something.
Yeah. An epic quest. Very important.
Or yeah, just ask for an epic quest.
We'll see. We've done a lot, you know, for Paylor. I think the sun. I think we made it better.
I wake up to the sun every day.
I look at the sun every day for hours.
I love my son.
Every day I'm at the sun.
Alec, if you want to put some of your shoes
So you
in
send
here,
that to
I got
Kella?
it assembled.
I do.
You hear that sort of screeching, strange static noise.
I do it again.
Okay. Same deal.
Do it again.
Okay.
We have to, like, use spell slots probably later.
Mhm.
Same
Yeah.
deal.
I'll do it again.
Oh my god.
Same deal.
Do it again.
I do it this time.
Alright.
Guys, I think if it's not going through, it's probably going to continue to not go through because that's how this has been working for the past, like, 24 plus hours-ish.
We don't know. She might be.
No,
Some
no, I'm pretty sure about that. Like, I'm pretty
I
sure.
mean, mine just went through, so
We could have been lucky on that one, but, like,
yeah.
he just tried how many times? 4?
Okay. 4 is like a drop in the bucket, you know?
I mean, if you guys want to keep wasting spell slots, like, we have shit to do, I don't know. I don't know what to do, but, like, on, like, messages, I don't know, dude.
Lucifer?
Nick, didn't mine go through?
It did not.
Oh.
Hmm.
Alright, so now I'm at the point of getting.
Okay. Let's see. We could ask. Kella's name was in there, yeah?
It was listed as one of the people to be captured, but she wasn't there.
Alright.
Would you have him get us in contact with Kella? Hathor. Victor, that is.
Victor being the him.
Victor, can you get us in contact with Keller Hathor? You know, I would love nothing more, but I have no idea where she is. She was one of the first people I looked for.
Interesting. She might be on
Might be on a different plane thing. I don't know. That's just my guess.
I mean, I don't think it's a matter of the planes, because he got your parents easily.
Well, no, like I'm not talking like physical plane. I'm talking like that's a big one. That's a bigger word than I think I know.
Understand.
Alright, in that case, let's go to... I forgot the name of the country. The city.
There is no name of her country. It's just a city.
Country-topia.
Country 2.
Country 2.
We're going to Country-topia.
It's pretty good. What's the name of the city?
Morfell?
Morfell. Alright, yeah. Morfell.
Morph.
Have him take us to Morfell.
This one's for you, Morph. There it is.
Morph.
More for me.
Do I have my Morfell song on here?
Morfell.
I feel like I have to, right?
Morph.
Oh, I don't think I do, but I do know where to find it. Because I also uploaded it for Strahd. Because I'm, you know, I like to reuse my shit.
Because you're unoriginal and bear.
I mix it
Just
up.
kidding, you're a cutie.
I don't like that.
Yeah, don't do that. Oh, there it is. So you're, what, teleporting there?
He's teleporting up.
Yeah, Victor's taking
Victor?
us to Morfell. Yeah.
Victor's out of fucking spell slots, guys.
Okay. It's worth a try.
He's not an infinite font. You are making him do all sorts of crazy shit.
I poke him with a stick. Okay, I'll teleport us there. Yeah, sure, why not? Do we have a TP circle or are we just going to go? I'm thinking no.
Victor, do you keep any healing items anywhere in this place?
Why would I do that? I regenerate.
Oh.
Yeah, you do have a teleportation thing. It's the guy
The cliff
Wraith
house?
Lord Necroscourge gave you one.
Yeah! Oh my god, he's gonna love to see you, Islor.
Beard's Hatmeister returns. Desperate for help. Alright. Everyone gather up.
And
Behave.
Everyone hold, not hands, but wrists.
No, I'm not sure about the
You know what?
logistics of having these.
Alright, you know what?
Scream.
Fine. It's gonna be more efficient if we hold each other right below the elbows.
A teleport takes how many people? 9, including the caster.
No.
Solorius just sort of sits down and says, We're clearly not useful here. So
No, please, you can talk to us, but we like you.
I don't
that
like
way.
you.
I also doubt the wisdom of taking 3 nearly nude, nearly dead kings to Morfell.
Precisely. So I'm going to sit here until I'm recharged, and then I'll take our dear friends out of here. And
Alright,
Ryman sort of scratches his beard and he says, I'd hate to miss the end of this, so you'd better describe it to me in great detail when you get back.
Don't worry, we'll modify a memory use of the exact way it happened.
Perfect. That'll do.
I hope so.
Off we go then, I suppose.
I'm actually going to use my last 5th level spell slot to just TP circle. That's more efficient.
That'll do, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna forget the hot dog eating contest.
Hot dog eating.
That was modified memory.
Victor, give us all your money, I say with my fingers out like a gun.
Victor, tell us your funniest joke.
Ooh, yeah, make him do that.
No, Victor isn't funny.
Victor, tell us your worst joke that sucks.
My worst joke that's...
Funny. He can still have a funny joke.
I'll tell you my funniest joke. Lusvik Feuerstern.
Alright.
Oh, that was a good one.
Hey, Ludwig, he said you were funny.
No, wait, no, he hasn't finished yet. He just stopped at my name, which is like the setup.
So you
So,
teleport
you
to
know-
Morfell.
Lusvik Feuerstone is what? And then we teleport.
And you shoof, appear in the dingy, spooky, necrotic basement of the dead man drinking in Morfell.
Yeah. It's Wraith Lord Necroscourges.
And Wraith Lord Necroscourge descends the stairs, sinister as they come, and says, So, you return,
Yes.
Beard's Hatmeister.
Wraith Lord Necroscourge.
Yes.
So, where's he gonna go?
Alright, see you later, bro.
No,
Stop by
wait.
me for a drink.
Has everything been alright here? What's going on? Has there been anything of note?
Oh, yes. The entire city has been put on a magical lockdown. I'm actually shocked you got through.
Oh,
Ah,
I rolled for that. You had a chance of something nasty happening.
Something
What-
funny.
what has occurred to incur this?
The apocalypse is happening.
Oh, right, yes.
The Baron has locked down the city.
well, I hope that works out for him. We're gonna go talk to him. So,
Fairly
back.
well.
We'll be back. I totally want to talk to you more.
oh yeah, we'll get a drink once we save the world.
Sounds good.
Tell you all about it.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite?
What?
What's your favorite drink, buddy?
Blood!
I'm a big fan of blood wine too, Wraith Lord.
It's
Nice
real
to meet
good.
Yeah. Nice and strong.
It's
good when it's hot.
Crud wine.
That sounded gross.
It's not fun when it's.
So hot.
So, you guys leave the dead man drinking.
I say about my soda.
Back into the streets of Morfell. And honestly, you guys are known entities. And I'm just gonna say, one of those floating orbs of light that patrols these lower districts, the Deadlights, sort of catches sight of you guys and catches sight of what you're carrying around. And all of the gates between you and Castle Mirad just swing open.
It's pretty cool. And we saunter forward.
You ascend up the side of the mountains, rising up towards the castle at the edge of the Crown of the World mountain range. Up towards the massive doors that lead within. And as you approach, the door cracks, and you see this guy, the doorman,
Love this dude.
in his long red sort of tailcoat and his strange, near featureless mask, who just steps to the side and waves his arm for you to enter.
I enter. No one else does.
And you enter into the large, tremendous castle hall. You can see up above for a moment on one of the balconies on the second level. You see Shoal Yalia standing there, observing, but he steps back and moves back into the shadows. And descending the stairs, the Baron Ardon Zacchaeus.
This MF's name is Hardon.
His
That was
first
good.
name.
Okay, good. I didn't say it. I restrained myself. Now Nick can't yell at me.
Oh, I'm just gonna kill Slayer, so...
Yes.
Then he'll have to fucking play Bones Jones. No backing out of it that time.
No.
Please kill him, please!
In his sort of almost military-like gold, red, and black attire, his silver beard.
He has a picture.
Yes, he does. It's right there.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think he had one before.
He did, I think. Pretty sure.
No, he totally didn't.
This is a.
'Cause
This is a. I picked this picture a billion years ago, so I feel like I must have used it, but maybe not. I don't remember. It's been a long time. And Zacchaeus sort of gazes down at you, and he says, "So, you bring me an interesting gift."
Well, we got an offer.
An offer.
Hold on a
Speak
second.
it, then.
Someone's saying something to me. Specific. Okay.
So we've got this guy here.
Shut up.
We just need some time with
Bless you.
the focus to permanently destroy his soul.
You intend to permanently destroy his soul with the focus.
We're
Yeah.
hoping we could find some powers locked away within it. It's got, well, that's its whole wheelhouse.
I have been studying the focus for some months, and I have not seen any such power yet.
No hints, nothing.
Not along that track.
Oh, that's a shame.
What
Is
about
there
its
anything-
digestive tract?
What?
I get it. Hmm.
As much as I would love to make a deal with you, I hesitate to give you something which will not give you what you want.
I mean, that would be very rude. Oh, well, alright. I guess we'll have to try something else.
Is there anything that could incapacitate his soul? Bind it to something? Unattainable? Anything of the sort?
From the looks of it, you have bound his soul.
But we need a place to store it. A place that.
I
pocket
don't
size.
think that's going to be gotten here. Not a good idea. All right. Well, we've got to go stop the
At
apocalypse.
this point,
Yeah, I was going to.
there's a sudden burning and bursting and exploding noise.
At the same time.
Yeah, all three of those things.
Okay.
Wow.
As you're standing here in the foyer, you suddenly see emerging as if from a massive explosion of flame several Ozeran Horde members. Blind Arlen, Dream of Glass, and the good Bishop Halvadrex.
I can't trust that little snipe. Just stay out of things when it's in his best interest. I feel like she was threatened. I don't know. Alright, they say something funny.
Who appear and immediately attack with no words.
Damn, we on site, dog.
So I need you to roll initiative.
Okay, that's interesting. What are these guys gonna do?
What the hell is my health?
Did we rest?
You took a short rest.
What? Okay, sure.
Last session you said you took a short rest.
Yeah, 'cause it should be on the.
Yeah,
I
we did.
think
We did.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's on the last map.
Did I write it?
What was my health?
Maybe.
I
I
had
think I
to-
did. Yes. 126. Why did I close
I gotta
that?
check what did I roll it last time?
You had 146 health, Wizlor. Lucific had 127.
Yeah, okay, I did heal a full. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at
What
full.
did I have?
I'm also at
What's
full.
mine?
Yours is at 7, so you didn't put it on your token.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell.
Augusta should be at full then, because he short rested too, that's good.
Is he with us? Sorry.
Oh no,
I'm-
I have it on my
Yeah,
actual sheet.
I think he
never
was.
mind. I'm just blind.
Have
I was
Victor
looking
fight.
at the wrong sheet. Durf.
I really want to know what... My reaction is muted because I feel at fault for this. But I want to know what these fucking two are gonna do. How they help it? And then, like, steal a victory from us and make everything worse. I don't know, we'll see.
We'll see.
Is Blind Ireland... Like, he has blind sight, I guess. Right? He must. I don't remember.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably roll initiative.
Oh, right.
Still with disadvantage. You still have 2 levels of exhaustion. Fucked up.
Okay, I whipped up this map in about 11 seconds, so
I hope.
Great. Good job.
doesn't look very good.
Oh, okay.
So
Wanna know
just-
who else doesn't look very good?
What?
My mother.
Why would you say about your mom?
I can't
Because
believe
she's
you said
ill
that.
right now and she doesn't look so good.
Gargoyle.
The rug, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I just grabbed a rug.
Hey, that's a fucking hot ass rug, bro.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe they'd be on site, bro. Damn.
What's
Yeah,
Okay,
you
clue.
you got you got their boss. They're not talking.
Man, fuck you.
one out of
Why can't we settle things cool? Like,
Well, yeah, why can't we just settle things like men?
I
and not be
have
on
my
site.
spell slots
communication.
Oh, I think we're
Yeah,
missing someone.
communication,
Where
man.
the fuck is Slayer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where am
back. Slayer's
But-
gone.
You put Kalu instead of Slayer.
Oh shit! How the hell did I do that?
You mean Kaboo?
I mean, Kalu is a pretty cool guy, you know, he catches your...
There you go.
your stuff.
I?
Kaboo. Kagoo.
I
Kaboo.
kind of feel like this qualifies for, unless you guys have some way of
Brandon.
avoiding it. This kind of feels like a surprise round. Do you guys have?
Brandon can never be
Do you
surprised.
still have the
I am
longbow of warning?
surprised.
course.
Is it attuned?
I'm pretty damn sure. Let me double check. Hold on. I'm pretty damn sure it is, but yeah.
Just making sure.
Also, Slayer has alert.
My PDF is freaking the fuck up. Yes, it is.
Okay, so we're good. Just making sure.
I like the idea
think
that
I
like
have alert.
a couple seconds before.
How do you not have alert?
Well, we all get
I
the
have
effect of the one.
mobile.
You all get like this the spidey sense feeling.
I like the idea of the
I
bow
thought
being like.
that he had alert too, but I
It's
forgot.
Oh, Augustus
No,
is
that,
with us.
that was Fred Jones.
Augustus
who had
has to be
alert.
with you. He controls Victor.
No.
Like,
Because I was gonna say like, okay, I send a sending to Augustus to tell Victor to tell him to fuck off, but then I look over him like, wait.
well, Victor will help us out with whatever spells he has left.
I guess.
I like the idea of the longbow being like, bring, bring, you're about to be fucking killed.
Go.
Yeah,
In like an Alexa voice.
like a bipper.
You're
Yeah.
going to die.
Hooray.
What did you just say? Ole?
He said a hooray.
Oh, okay.
I said
Look,
hooray.
John Bones wants to die. The issue is, I won't let him.
John Bones wants to live. He's a changed man.
No, he won't.
It's on site, Glork.
He's back, baby.
It is on site.
Where the hell did I? Oh. Right.
Glork just signed his death warrant. Meh.
Glork could not have possibly signed his death warrant more times at this point. Like he's
Honestly, I was probably, if he was really gonna, I feel like he didn't have a choice in this matter. But I was probably gonna let him go. I didn't really care that much. I mean, I did care, but I felt like it wasn't worth the effort. But now,
Yeah, like, I aggressively don't care about that.
unfortunately, it's pretty hard for a devil that's weaker to break a devil that's stronger's hold over them.
yeah. What a stupid asshole.
If he was,
If only he'd gotten to Asmodeus.
if he had his druthers, he probably wouldn't be here. But you
It's
know,
okay.
you know how it be.
Why don't we just make Glork our friend? Redeem
Yeah.
him.
We could do
I
that
don't
again.
like that. I want him to die.
Or we could just have, I don't know, just tell Victor, like, hey, let go of him.
I really love Slayer peeking around from behind Lucifer and Jables to do the Lemmy point as soon as Glork appears.
doing the limmy point. You try to get at him, but it's shut.
He must be in range. I mean, he can fly, but he gives a shit.
Teehee.
Oh, you only had a 10 initiative. That's unfortunate. He probably will be out of range. Should have given Slayer those boots of wings, winged boots. That would have been fun.
You can't make fucking backup characters just to pepper your regular characters with items.
Giving Slayer winged boots would be like giving a spider wings.
Yeah.
Like a little roguelike, you know?
And your
Yeah.
initiative, Jables, you stupid idiot.
Oh, right.
We are killing it with the inits tonight.
You dingus!
I am, indeed.
Oh, he is. He took all our fucking speed.
Sorry, guys.
What a fast boy.
What can I say?
You can say go fuck yourself.
Guck.
Go fuck yourself?
See, you can say it.
Okay. Thank you.
Guck yourself.
You really
Well,
believe in me?
Look, I don't believe in you. Don't put
You-
those words in my mouth.
Did right now.
Okay, that's fair.
I need you to roll off with Glork.
Why? How about you just make him lose like a dummy?
I suppose I could, but
I got a 12.
a 12? Well,
Yeah.
there we go. Alright. God, my headphones have been worse than usual lately.
Beep beep boop.
Nah, not that one.
There he goes.
Nah, not that one.
You know,
What?
this isn't the worst place that's gonna happen.
Suppose that's
I
true.
like the rug. It'll help us.
Yeah. At least we get to die and ruin a nice rug.
What the fuck? How did Glork get higher than me?
Because he rolled higher than fucking 12.
That's bull.
As they appear, shoof, it's fast. It's on. It's happening.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
No, Glork, go away. My turn.
Flies here. And is going straight for Augustus.
No. We have to protectify him. Put him in a fucking resilience sphere.
I will. Gladly.
Let me just
good at
give
that.
Augustus his help real quick.
Augustus and his hamster ball.
Go get him! Do the big Victor blast!
Well, first it's gonna use Poison Mind, so I need Jables to Slayer to make a Wisdom save.
Okay. When will they learn
Learn what?
that my wisdom save is big? A wise cat. This wise cat got a 23.
Yeah, you're fine.
For a wise cat.
Where's that? Here we go.
Being a samurai affords me proficiency in wisdom saves.
Augustus does not succeed his Wisdom save. And he takes 34 points of necrotic damage from the poisoned mind. This thing gonna hit him with the Taskmaster Whip. That's a hit. Can I just... Holy shit. It's 27 points of damage from the whip. And then hits him with the disruptive touch. That's another 48 points of necrotic damage. And in that quick flurry of just Bishop Halvadrex unleashing that destructive flurry of attacks you've seen before, you immediately can see that Augustus is barely standing.
Oh.
Bards aren't super beefy. He is rocked. Jables.
Hold on. Okay. Better idea. Can I just summon 16 wolves?
Well, I sure suppose you can.
Thanks, bro.
God, I hate you.
Alright, 16 wolves, that goes up there with, 3 bears and 10,000 rats. Give me 16 wolves!
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
What is that? Is that right? No, there's
There we go. 4x4.
16 wolves appear.
That's so cool.
And roll initiative. Which I think you
God.
do.
I need their stats.
Yeah, well, you just summoned them! You're the one who wanted to do this!
It was kind of a spur of the moment kind of thing.
Did you say Spurg of the moment?
Yeah, because you're...
John Bones truly is a spurg of the moment.
That's me.
I would say he's at least a Spurg of the Year.
Ooh, high praise.
Oh god, hold on. Fuck. Oh god, I need to roll so bit. What the fuck? Is it all of them or every?
It's just collectively.
Okay, cool.
Could you
can't
fucking
believe-
imagine? I would have made the spell.
John Bones
I would have
got
vetoed
an
it.
11 kill streak.
Yeah, baby, let's go. 17.
Well, they're coming up soon.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, they got to roll against the Baron.
We have them like spawn on top of Augustus, just like.
They rolled a 17.
They're going before the Baron. So there are now many wolves. Anything else in your turn?
I put Hunter's Mark on Glork. Fuck Glork.
Glork. Hunter's marked. If I can find. There we go. All right.
And I'm gonna like not be right next to literally everyone. Okay.
Let's see here. Oh, Blind Arlen, what sinister. Blind Arlen runs here. Yep. Runs up to here and points directly at.
My counterspell at 6th level.
Roll it.
Alright. One second, is 8 good?
No, it's not.
Well, that's the number I got.
The counterspell fails. Anybody else got the balls? Because I'll tell you what's happening. He points directly towards him and he utters a word.
Okay. I can only do it. I'm warlock. My counter spells aren't good.
You're also not close enough.
It's true.
Yeah. Is Lucifer close enough? I'm not looking.
He
Lucifer is
isn't.
not. The only one who's close enough is this fucking asshole. Unless this guy has counterspell.
That'd be cool.
He does, actually.
Huh.
Augustus is going to try to counterspell the power word kill that is now hurtling towards him.
It would be in his best interest.
Yeah, it's advisable.
Very much good luck.
It's a little kill written in Arial. It's flying towards him very quickly.
Here goes Ariel. In the sky.
Flashes out, and the power word kill dissipates in the air. And he just, oh God! And Victor, sort of crouching there, says, "It would be a shame if you were to die and lose your control."
Yes.
I think we should, yeah, it's a pretty
That's true.
important thing. We should keep him alive.
That's all Arling can do at the moment. That's his thing there.
Quick,
He's gonna
make the
keep-
wolves.
He's gonna keep
Dog.
moving forward.
Make the wolves.
Whizlor.
Whistler?
Whistler.
Rizzler.
Whizlor.
Not those are wolves.
Wolves lore.
What the fuck are you talking about? Whizlor's at 18 on this turn order.
He's
Huh?
losing his mind. I have a 12.
It says 18 on my machine.
Take a pic.
Mine
Doesn't
says
exist.
mine says 12.
It is very much 12.
He even write down to wizard said 12 in it.
This is very confusing. I'll show you what's going on.
You lie,
This is a new Roll20 joke.
Yeah.
Hmm?
He's been hanging out.
That's mine. It was 18.
You seeing the strangeness?
Uh huh.
Interesting. How about we keep it that way?
Not sure,
I mean, if the computer says it's 18,
I have to be.
Wolves!
God, he has 18 and 12. That's cool. Wolves. Wait, what did you want the wolves to do? Because I was just gonna swarm.
On a dog pile, Augustus.
I mean,
I was just gonna swarm Glork, which I guess kind of also swarms Augustus.
Like, so that they're like a protective dog lair, because the Ozrin Horde are after.
I need to
God,
fucking cure wounds him. Don't make me not be able to get him.
Oh god. I mean,
Do you have to like literally walk up and touch him? Is that?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
It's
Because I'm not
much.
gonna mass cure wounds.
I mean, you have a path right behind him.
is Glork on the ground even?
Glork is floating in the air, but he's pretty close to the ground.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
he
I
had to
haven't
get close
touched him
enough
for
to hit
cure
him.
wounds, and I'm
we just
gonna-
need to impose disadvantage on all further attacks on Augustus.
And make, I mean, they can nip at his heels, right? So that's still a bunch of attacks. That's nice.
Okay. I told him to the doggy pile the fuck out of Glork and our boy.
Nick, how many wolves do we reasonably need to impose disadvantage on all enemies towards him?
Dog, I don't know.
Oh wait, I got it. Just I have an idea. Okay, so the Ozrin Horde probably have reach. So yes, something like this. We need a 10-foot radius. Haha! Those idiots. Wait, over here. Yes. Also over here. Yes.
Well, make sure you can touch him still.
I still need to touch him.
Yeah, just leave one spot open.
This one right in the back. This one right here.
That one?
Yeah, because he'd have to get through all of us. This one. That's
Word.
the Jeffro. Yeah. I'd move him maybe over here.
Hell
Or
yeah.
something.
The wolves create a flesh barrier.
I love it. Okay, so the ones that it had. Okay, so it's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God, I'd be real if they had a 15-foot reach, I'd hate it.
All right.
But we only had enough to really secure a 10-foot reach.
Okay, so it's a how many actually? Okay, so here's a bite. Okay. All right, so 7 of them I gotta do. That's a lot. Or is it just one?
wait.
Like how does?
Never mind.
Technically, very technically, you can have them all bite Glork and then position themselves with their own individual movements.
I don't know about that, brother. I don't think they have enough movement to do that much fucking finagling.
Really? Like they're wolves.
Ronick, if you start arguing with me,
I'm just gonna have the 7 wolves there around.
they're fucking wolves. They're
Yeah.
gonna do like nothing to him.
What are you talking about? They could prone him.
He's
Yeah.
resistant to their damage anyways. This is gonna do like nothing.
He's resistant to wolf damage?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
The all of advantage, the +4 to hit, they're practically guaranteed.
This is true.
And could he fail a DC 11 strength save?
Could he fail it? Theoretically.
Well, there
Did
we
you
go.
look at this wolf barrier that we've devised?
Yes, I see it.
All right, so
Barrier.
start rolling
How much
wolf
wolves?
attacks.
I'm rolling wolf attack off. Okay. Here. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I'm rolling wolf attack. 3 more.
This
Goddamn.
is cool, John Bones. I like this.
Thank you. They're really cute. I'll give them all names sometime.
Yeah.
One, two, okay. Okay. So the highest one is a 22. Is that?
22 hits.
Oh, cool. Okay. The next highest one is a 19.
19 misses.
Okay. So only one then. That's
So they just start snapping at his heels and he's just ducking out of the way. But one of them grabs onto his little devil footsie.
All right. Let's see what that's at 2d4 plus 2. What am I getting? Oh.
Borger.
Yeah.
Burger, burger.
It's 9 damage.
9 damage. Reduced to 4. A little snap. He barely reacts. But it is causing a bit of a a mess of furry bodies here blocking Augustus from sight. It's just this swarm, this World War Z fucking wall of wolves.
Teehee.
What is going on with you, Ronick?
That's not Ronick.
Sorry, that was actually me.
Was that you? Oh, I thought I saw Ronick's thing light up when it happened.
I got funny text.
3 bears, 2,000 rats.
Alright.
He's texting all those girlfriends he played Battlefield 4 with.
All his racist girlfriends.
Yeah.
Ooh, and they're all racist. I only have one. You have like 5.
God, can you imagine? It's all racists.
Oops, all racists.
Let's
some
see.
reason we're gonna hear that.
Let's see.
Oh, does he make the DC?
Hmm?
The prone thing?
Oh, yeah, let's see.
DC 11, let's go. Straight.
He needs to make
He's
seven,
he's fine.
7 saves.
What do you mean? He should be thrown prone.
He's good.
He has disadvantage because there's a lot of dogs on him.
And that's
So
not how that
much.
works.
Look at
All
them
right.
pooches.
It is now the turn of Baron Ardon Zacchaeus. Baron Zacchaeus.
He has a first name and it's A, and his last name is Z.
That's true.
Mr. Worldwide, the whole alphabet.
Yeah, that's true.
Mr. 305.
Well, bye.
This man spans the whole alphabet.
He raises his hand, and you see blood just pool right about here. Like just spreading from an unseen source, and rising from that blood, shaped out of it, are 16 more wolves.
This guy's a clown. But they're made of blood, right?
Wait, was that a... Well, I actually don't know if these wolves are on the side of good or evil.
They're made of crud.
You can see the red. That red, that means that they're...
I don't know if he's...
Wait, is this the throne room?
Oh. He's on our side.
He's so mad about Blind Island that he got blood on his own rug.
The wolf wall is constructed.
Wait, wolf wall needs to block this little entrance right here, so this wolf has to go here.
This is... Yeah, he can't make it.
You heard Johnny compliment John, and he said, well, wait till you see this.
No, it's got-
One forward.
It's, there's a limit to how many goals you can make. You know?
There we go.
The Wolvening! And Ardon Zacchaeus spreads his arms and goes, ha 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 ha! With the immense power of wolf.
Everyone in Morfell.
Wow, John, he's looking pretty hot right now.
Whistler, you need to wish more wolves upon us.
They gotta fucking call this place Spirit Halloween.
I mean, Morfell is pretty much like comically Halloween of the city. It's
I
just,
love
Oh, hold up,
I love
BRB,
it so much.
my soul lad.
My next guy is from Morfell. His name? Evil.
it is now the
What's
turn
that?
of Dream of Glass. Actually,
Can we see his picture again?
who?
Stream of glass picture. I love it.
There's a cat. He's a tabaxi.
He's the little one. He has white whiskeys.
Just double checking something. Right, Dream of Glass isn't into this. He thinks it stinks. He sees this and he points and he says, nah, I'm not about it.
He hates dogs.
Yeah.
He's like, I feel pretty threatened right now.
Let me just double check. Yeah. Dream of Glass runs here. Actually, here. And raises both of his catty hands. And you see just sort of patches of glowing light just start to appear on the ground all over the place. And then pillars of fire erupt.
That's not good.
As he casts Firestorm.
Oh, that's what that. Okay.
He didn't do Meteor Swarm. He didn't know that shit.
Good guys.
Victor. Right, so they're 10 by 10. Somebody make me a 10 by 10. No, I can do it. Ten of these.
Yeah, I remember when Matt did this during our cool plan. It took us a while to map it out because of all the squares.
What's First Katzmeister doing?
Firestorm.
Oh. Dang it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when he was thinking.
I yell at you only like him because he's a cat.
Let's go there. The firestorm erupts! I need everybody to make dexterity saves.
Why would they also roll? Not doing so good. Oh,
Wait a minute.
I'm pretty sure Firestorm has to be connected.
Jesus fucking wolf.
That's true.
Wolf.
Then I'm gonna do it like... Fuck it.
Make sure you get John Bones in it. Oh. Yes.
At least I'm resistant.
And that one, he's not gonna be able to get to him.
Jeffro, did you roll your dex save?
Yeah, I did. It's 13.
Okay.
Ludwig rolled his and rolled 20. I got confused.
Mm-hmm.
Right, what's this guy's DC? It is pretty good, wow.
Ludwig, where's your die?
Okay, so... Everybody but Jables fails.
What about the wolves? I gotta...
Well, that's comforting. I couldn't have succeeded.
The wolves can't survive.
Okay.
Any wolf that was caught is dead.
Goodbye, my friends. I never gave you a name.
So
Benny, Kenny, Jenny, Danny, Benny,
so
Danny,
Jables
Danny,
takes no
Benny.
damage.
That's pretty cool.
Lucevik and Johnny, because they are resistant, take 21 points of fire damage, and everybody else takes 42.
Okay, I'm gonna absorb element that. I'm gonna absorb them element, bruh.
And I'm just gonna
What
get rid
that
of
be
a
then,
bunch of wolves.
dog?
At least the bottom wolves are gonna be okay. Oh wait, and those limbs in the middle. Wow, way to get rid of one of them.
Now I'm gonna get rid
Bro,
of
we
this.
got rid of.
Yeah, I know.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got two.
Johnny,
he's
how
got
much
two
was it?
friends.
I got
21
6.
for you.
The Mnitsu and Victor are, of course,
How much was it
unhurt.
with the absorb elements?
It's 21. It's half.
Half damage.
Augustus is unconscious.
Didn't even get to his turn.
No, he did not. It is now the turn of the Ozarin Horde.
I wonder what he's gonna do.
This one's gonna run this way. Yeah. Gonna dash to get to here. That's all he can do.
Wow.
And how much did that guy move? That's fine. Oh boy! Oh boy! Alright. The Ozarin Horde man is going to swing at Augustus.
Stop it.
It's a hit. One huge hit with the Great Axe.
I bet they're really sad that their forever leader is dead. It's probably really sad. I'm surprised they still have the strength to go on at this point.
They're pretty angry
Pretty
about
sad.
it.
Pretty
Hey,
sad.
So can we like
Honestly, they're doomed. Pretty
told
sad.
instead of returns? I mean, we can like, for example, as a reaction to something, could we say, "Gosh, I hope Slippery doesn't show up."
I suppose you could.
No, I don't have my reaction, but someone else does, I'm sure.
I just used my reaction.
I
This
didn't.
is his reaction to say, I sure hope Slippery John shows up.
Swings the axe down and basically bisects Augustus.
So there's still a chance. There's still a chance.
There's still a small chance.
Now we don't know what that means. We don't have the motives.
And just sort of Victor Augustus is not going to take a turn.
Oh, why not?
I'm just gonna
Why not?
Does anyone have like a?
Can he have a? Can he be awarded a turn posthumously?
Augustus takes a turn for steam to rise from his entrails.
We don't have that.
And you see Victor just sort of lurch, his eyes flashing, as you see him start to shake, just...
We didn't even get halfway through the round.
Yeah.
Like more than half of us didn't even get to play.
Roll,
You guys rolled really bad.
roll better. Let's
You
go.
guys rolled really bad.
I'm out of luckies. I
Um,
couldn't.
Yeah. The hard
This
card.
this guy, Byron, steps here, and it's a shame he rolled so low.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Is going to sort of clench his fist, and the ceiling above is going to shift and buckle as though it's alive, and just crash down onto these guys.
Anyone have Revivify? I don't think so, but
No cleric.
no cleric. Who needs a cleric?
If only Bones Jones was here.
Yeah, if only Bones Jones was here.
Ronick, we already did that.
Slayer did say it.
Yeah.
These guys take a whole bunch of damage. They're still up, but they took a lot of damage. Wizlore.
I got the shakes.
Wizlore Ex Machina.
I cast.
Win.
No, it's called Wish. Oh wait,
Yeah.
you already did it.
Yeah, that's how we got him up the first time too.
Why isn't Wish just called Win?
Well, this is embarrassing. Look. Your window's closing very quickly, so if you want your easy win, you'll have to stop by now, Slippery John. As for what I'm going to do, I have one spell slot left. Well, 2. Well, 6. Well, 5 actually, but one good one.
Oh man, I left my painting in the evil citadel or whatever. Never see that again, I
You
guess.
didn't roll that up and take it with you?
We left while I was doing something.
You could have said you took it.
Oh, this fucking asshole is standing there.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
But and then but he has that thing, right? He might not be able to do anything yet. Let's see.
I wonder if it's even gonna get to my turn.
Okay. And who's next? Okay. I'm gonna go here. And I'm going to ready my action. Wait, do I even have... Oh, thank God, I have exactly one. I'm going to ready my action to cast an increased range teleport.
Okay.
At the end of Jeffro's turn.
All right.
Am I missing something? I can't really do anything.
You're the last one before Haveljack starts, so...
Slayer.
I hate to Victor. Fuck it. I don't know, that's probably...
It's on site.
It's
on site.
site.
It's on site. It's time, Glork. Alright, 24, 34.
Yeah, those hit.
Uh, 13, 12. And then I'm gonna action surge and attack again. Wait, those should have advantage. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Okay, 20 for that second one. Does that
So-
hit him?
Yeah. No, oh, it's 20? No, it actually doesn't.
Okay. Alright, so 25 damage, and I'm gonna attack him again with my action surge.
Another one.
And I'm gonna say, Slippery John, Slippery John, Slippery John. Hope that I can Beetlejuice him. Okay, the lowest is a 21.
21 hits. So that's, what the fuck? 16, 12,
16,
25. 12.
53.
You just start slashing into Halvadrex as fast as you possibly can, but he's a beefy son of a bitch, and he's still looking okay.
And also Victor's gonna take 10 necrotic damage.
10 necrotic damage. Lusvik.
Is there anything I can even do?
Shout his name. Cast fireworks.
Slippery John, I promise I'm not gonna give you a sarcastic comment if you come through now. I'm going to, I have one of these left. How hurt does Glork look?
He can still take some hits.
Some. Should I hurt Glork or should I pick up Augustus's body?
Sorry.
Actually, it might be imperative that we pick up Augustus's body just in case. I go over and I like a pool of like filled like pudding. I just gather Augustus into like a central mass into my possession.
Okay.
He really is a
Unless I could also just take a regular action.
You'd probably have to use an action to grab the disparate pieces of Augustus right now.
I guess I use my action to do that.
You going anywhere? Or you just hanging on?
I could drag him back.
You could half speed you. You start dragging him back. You're gonna take an opportunity attack from Halvadrex.
Yeah, well, he can lick my toes.
And
I don't think that's what he's gonna do, though.
no, just Halvadrex.
He might, though. That might be his reaction.
Your toes look so supple. He like tears into my boots and realizes there's metal underneath. Drag!
Shut up.
Spoils the game!
That's a hit. You take 9 points of slashing damage.
That's it.
And 38 points of force damage.
No. I spit up my bacon bits at him.
Johnny Mage Hands.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is pursuing Skalai?
The Wild Hunt.
And it's chasing him across the plains?
That was the impression that you got.
So if he came in here, they would follow him here.
Every time he's interacted with you in the last hot minute, he's been doing it in the style of a drive-by, so you imagine they probably could if they wanted to.
What do I know about the Wild Hunt? Like, what is it like? Is it like an angry stampede, or what is it?
It's the personal riders in service to Queen Titania. They are like eternal deathless horsemen that ride through the plains hunting whatever it is that she wants them to hunt.
Like those Englishmen.
What?
With the foxhounds, and they're on their horses, and like, Toto, let's hunt some foxes, and then they get their
You're right,
hands and they ride-
just like that.
They were.
They're very mild.
Yeah, they're quite polite about it even.
And that's the only thing I could think of to help her think about it.
Yeah, I needed a little bit of help. Okay. What if he came here and then they came here and they caused a lot of mayhem?
It's possible. You're not sure what would happen, if they would even care. They might just go for him.
Yeah, and he like runs around and evades them and knocks over a bunch of vases.
I mean, I suppose he possibly could do that.
Sounds like it's worth a shit.
Right? And they break all the, and then the hunters break all the china. It's like in Jumanji when the hunter came and started breaking the house.
At the very least, it'd be.
You know what I'm talking about, right? He was really destructive.
I remember the movie. I don't remember that scene.
He was a crazy man.
He also went to Home Depot or something.
Yeah, no, and then he went shopping, which is horrific because this man was insane and very destructive. Then he went to Home Depot. How,
could say,
Nick, is there some way I could go about asking for that?
I mean, I guess you could shout, "Hey, Skalai," but I mean,
Hey, Skalai, can you run circles around them?
it would.
Just.
It's not. It's not normally. How that works? I mean, you could try.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. That seems like the funniest.
All right, so you shout, "Hey, Skalai, you want to show up?" or something.
Hey, Skalai, come here and run around. It'll be funny. Trust me. And I'm gonna wait for that.
Okay.
Man, it's been a long round.
It sure has.
It's more like a square.
So that happens. Jeffro.
I can't do my life's mission of trying to feeble-mind Lork, which is unfortunate for me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stand here, not get hit by this fucker, and blight him.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't used blight in a million sessions because I've been heal botting. So let me see.
Or like heal
My
helping.
sheet is not working. My sheet is not working. Give me a minute. Sheet, please. I just want to get down to blight.
Get down tonight?
Just wanna get down tonight. Okay. Con save, right? Yeah, that would be a con save.
Yeah, give me a sec. Okay. 16.
Failure.
Alrighty.
Let me roll. $36.
36 points of necrotic damage. You see the Ozeran Horde member lurch in pain. He's still standing, but you definitely wasted away a whole bunch of his big giant flesh.
Coolio, dudio, and I'm gonna stand there and suckle my thumb.
Alright.
Wizlaw.
Nothing's occurred yet, right?
Oh, I'm also gonna say, hey, best friend, Slippery Yawn, stab the cat man.
You haven't seen anything interesting happen yet?
Alright then. How's that? I take the spell. So... The physician place that we went to for Lucific?
Mm-hmm.
Where was that?
Driak.
Driak, yeah. I kind of want to take us there. Question. Since it was created there, does the Lucific's body count as an object connected to that area?
I don't think so.
I stole a pen.
Are you trying
from the
to
front
objectify
desk.
Lushfig?
Yes.
Wow. That's fine.
So, yeah, did that really old guy who was getting his degree, was anything I don't remember? I don't think so.
Yeah, and I said I was gonna send in my application. And he said, good.
Yeah. Because the only other place I can think of would be, well, only personally I think would be Arcolando, but I don't know if we could find them reliably very quickly. Plus, and then who knows if he has any slots left today.
I don't know if Johnny's dad has leveled up at all. Maybe he's just been sitting on his ass the whole time.
Vibing.
Unless
He's supposed to be doing something, but
it doesn't.
maybe he got tired.
Did they give? He was naked. Did they give any clothes? We don't have anything connected to the place, I don't think, unless somebody knows something I forgot.
We bought clothes there.
Okay.
We bought clothes there for Lucific. I remember.
Okay. So then, I use that to take us as close to the School of Physicia as we can. And since Lucific has Augustus, I want to take him too if I can.
Okay. Well...
We did that before with Slayer's dead body.
Yes.
Do we have a grip on Catman? Yeah. I could have grabbed him if need be.
I don't know if he's willing at this point. Also, I don't know if we want him there.
No. I'd say
3, 4,
take your sweater, leave your cat.
No.
Shit. I forgot to do something.
I bet you do.
Damn. That is unfortunate. I forgot Arlen had his reaction primed for something, but I forgot to do it. So it didn't.
You're already winning.
No, I know, but I just forgot about it.
Dang darn.
Arlen had Soul Cage prepped, but I forgot about it. Alright. So, you're teleporting to Driak?
Yep, to the... What's it called? School of Doctors?
The Grand Academy or something like that? What was it? Shoot.
The Grand Academy. You need to learn this for SINDROA 2.
I'll remember it.
You need to write stuff for it too.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
I'm just letting you know for
We're
SINDROA
not
2,
fucking there
you gotta
yet.
rate something
Don't,
for it.
don't tell me what I gotta do. Alright, you teleport. Pew! Nobody is going to counterspell you, I don't think. No, nobody's even, I don't think, within range. No.
Oh, I hope he shows up right after we leave, and then kills him. Because I'm really annoyed.
Yeah, off screen. That'd be fucking amazing, dude.
Oh,
Because-
that would be so funny.
Now I know Nick is fighting right now between his desire for Victor to come back and be a real just bastard, and his desire for Slippery John to become a god.
Victor's out of spells.
And his greatest desire of all.
I mean, Victor wasn't out of spells. He was tapped on a lot of higher level shit that you wanted him to keep doing.
That means
of
he's
course-
out of spells.
Then of course there's Nick's greatest desire of all, which is to scare us by not letting us know what happened yet.
I'll just put the ominous one because this is an ominous situation.
Yeah. Also because it's Halloween week at the Grand Academy. They have like decorations up. It's like really unfortunate that it happened during the apocalypse.
Shit,
It's
I
not
don't even
really
know where
a
to take you. Did I have a Driok page?
I highly doubt it.
No, I don't
Probably
think you had
not,
a picture
right?
for the academy. So just put a picture of Hogwarts up. No, a picture of
The Kaiser Hospital.
Kaiser Hospital. Harvard. They have a doctor there.
I'm gonna stick you on the Feywild one. Whatever, just
Because it's Driok.
because it's Driok and it's like all foresty and weird. You appear suddenly, shoof, bloodied and wounded, and holding a severed in half old man in the
Shit.
streets of Driok. Just poof.
Fuck, shit. Where's the thing? Where's the place?
I look around. Did I see a giant building?
You can see it. Christ, what's the name of this fucking town?
Drioctopia.
Sorry, this is all happening fast. I didn't think I was gonna be doing
Probably
this either.
one of the big city ones.
I didn't think I was gonna kill him that fast.
You should have magically cured our exhaustion.
Let's see.
I haven't been rolling with disadvantage, but I've been failing everything anyway, so.
That's pretty cosmic. The world is keeping you in check.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've only rolled twice.
You don't have regeneration prepared, do you, Jeff?
I probably do. But I don't have a spell slot.
That's fail.
Comatog. That's the place.
I don't have it prepared, and I don't have a level 7 anyway, so it doesn't
So
matter.
you guys sort of appear in the Pertinive, the marketplace near the shore, and you can see up through this sort of like ascending staircase of a city. You can see the Grand Academy sort of looming over many of the buildings near it off in the distance.
Run fast.
All right.
We need help. We need a doctor, a physician. We need somebody with magical powers to revive people.
Phew. You wanted me, Johnny? What's happening?
Oh, roll around, please.
Oh! He just starts running around in circles.
That's so cool.
Hey, Sklar, you can't bring back this bisected man, can you?
Not right now, I'm busy! I gotta go! And he just vanishes.
What? Oh.
What the hell is up with that lady? Send a wild hunter.
You
It was
didn't,
amazingly beautiful to love her.
maybe I didn't explain it good.
Wait, why don't we just bring it to the Dark Queen?
She'll turn him into like a dream zombie. A nightmare zombie.
Anything that's alive.
I don't know if we can really do that right now.
It would be a fun quest that we'd never go on or follow up on, but
Go to the front doors and kick them open dramatically and be like, "My wife
I need you to help her.
Hello, we have bisected man. Need him alive or else the world's going to end horrifically sooner than later.
We're looking for him, right?
Who?
We're looking for a singular doctor and or cleric that can revivify. That's pretty good.
Did you guys take everybody to the Feywild? Or to the Driok?
I think it was the whole party.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
That's what he said he was doing.
Okay, no wonder.
Why, were you gonna stay behind again?
I used my whole turn to summon my patron.
Well, you have to be willing to be teleported, so you don't have to do it if you want to.
But you also knew I had his guts, and I was.
Did you want to still be there?
I don't care anymore. Did we find the guy?
So, you run up through the streets, up towards the Grand Academy, bursting in. Christ, I made up, like, all these guys on the spot when we did it, so I'm trying to remember anybody who was here. Because this was the last time this happened, I didn't expect it was gonna happen.
The guy at the front desk was named, like, Rufus or something, and, like...
I probably should have written it down.
That sounded like a dog's name.
It's fine. You should just make them up again. It doesn't matter.
And the doctor's name was Dr. Marble Smile.
That is what his name was. I remember that now.
Yeah.
You run directly into Dr. Marble Smile, who's, he's walking through the gardens in the front of the estate. He's taken in the air.
We need you to put this man back together and revive him right now.
What?
Do it!
You don't understand the gravity of this.
I imagine I don't. This might be what my voice was.
Now, I don't know how you feel about people who have been almost cut in half, but that's the situation we have here.
This is an extremely dead man. It's less dead than the last person you brought me.
Yeah, exactly. So we need this done, like, now.
No, it'll take me at least an hour.
There's
Yeah,
no one else
good.
here.
Is that good,
Yeah.
guys? Is that good?
We don't know. It's possible. There's no one else who's, like, really good at this, right? We can't work together to make it faster. Just ask him.
That's not really how this sort of magic works. You don't just pool it.
That's alright, that's alright. Just...
Is he beyond Revivify? Because I would have spared the dying if we were coming on a minute.
If you spared the dying... well, it's spare the dying isn't, that's not what that does. Gentle repose.
Sorry, I meant gentle repose. I have that too.
Where you guys appeared, it probably would have taken more than a minute to get to the Grand Academy. More than 60 seconds.
Okay, then I would have done it.
Do you have gentle repose?
Yes, I just said I have that too.
Okay. When did you... I believe you, I just don't remember. You probably used it before, and I just don't remember.
A lot. We've used it a lot.
We
Yeah,
use
no.
that all the time.
Is that a ritual cast?
Yes.
Okay, that's...
If it's
Oh,
a ritual...
wait.
If it's a ritual...
If it's a ritual, it takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Do you have any dimension?
So fuck me. All I can do is remember names that Nick forgets.
It is useful. It is helpful.
No, it isn't.
I think I have something that can help.
I was right about Rufus. His name
I
was
might
Rufus.
be able to assist
The
here.
podcast.
I have...
Listen, there's one more Rufus in this universe.
It was always there.
Hold on a second, my sheet's
Since
lagging.
the Earth stopped turning.
We short rested. I have a bone. Okay, I can switch. What's
like
what
fart
casting time
rested.
is an action here? Character summary, general repose is an action.
That silence.
Okay, I flipped my spellbook open and I switched to general repose. I switched something out for it and I do as an action.
You have gentle repose?
It's a second level? She has a second level. I don't have any third. I thought it was a first level.
Yeah, it's second.
Is the Pearl of Power still have its thing on? Is it attunement?
I believe it is
attuned. Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
It's tuna.
I don't have any way to get another spell slot back for free, and I've used them all, so I can't help there.
Wish for me to have it. I have spell
I don't think
slot.
anyone else has anything that can do that. Any gentle reposes, unless we have an item that does. I don't think we do.
We don't.
You, Rufus, can you gentle repose him right now?
Rufus is at the front desk.
Unless
But if you guys are running to the Grand Academy, by the time you get there, he'll be out of
It's already
Revivify
a
time.
minute.
That's why
Unless-
I'm asking this in the moment, sort of like this bullet time situation that I'm allowing.
unless we could dim door him there, but I don't know if he has any slots.
I do have a level 6 left to dim door his corpse.
I have all of my spell slots to dim door him.
Yeah.
It would probably take you. How many spell slots do you have?
Wait.
3.
It's
Four.
Slayer has a dimension
4.
door.
I have 4.
Slayer.
It's gonna.
Slayer
you can
has
relay
one
the body
dimension door.
fast. You can run.
It's gonna take. Honestly, it'll probably take at least 3 dimension doors. Going, like, straight through the city, like, without having to go around to all the staircases and stuff. It's a good, like, 1,500 feet, like, in a straight, direct line. It's
Okay,
probably even
well,
further.
I'd have one
Nah,
spell
it's
slot left
1,500
over
feels-
after that, so...
So if you want to do that, you want to grab it and just, like, do, like, the metro
I'd love
line.
to do anything.
Sure. Like the metro line in fucking, in R.A. Livinja. The DD line.
I only have the one.
Yes, Johnny can do it.
I will do all 3. Let me do something.
Yeah, besides, no one
So
else
Johnny
can-
clasps on, grabs on. It's been about close to 6 seconds since he died. Dimension door. Poof. 500 feet. 12 seconds. Poof. 18 seconds. Poof. 24 seconds. You are now rushing up to the gates of this thing, where you see this man out there taking the air, smelling the roses, as it were.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna steal their lines now because it's me.
Sure.
Sorry, guys. Dr. Marble Smile, I need you to revive this guy right now. Revivify the fast one. Come here.
The fast one. As Marble Smile says, huh? And then, like,
I'll give you 100 gold. Come here.
Lusvik uses his level 5, his level 6, and his level 7.
Really?
Don't do that. Just walk.
Yeah.
I don't need you
Trust
right
in
now.
Johnny,
Okay.
Loosevik.
Okay.
As he's saying, huh? What? At that same time, down below where you guys are, you see a ripple in the air. And you see, appearing before you, are Blind Arlen, Dream of Glass, Bishop Halverdrex, and Victor.
Where's the
Appearing
blonde
out
guy?
there in the streets of this, like, random marketplace in Driok.
Where's the blonde guy?
You haven't seen him. You guys told him to fuck off. He fucked off. He hasn't.
Yeah. I mean, look, he's missing the investment of a lifetime.
As he appears, Victor you see his eyes sort of flash with that calculation, that look he gets when you can sense that he is piecing together your minds. And his head just sort of snaps up in the direction of the Grand Academy.
I think about...
Cover him with a towel, quick!
About waffles.
Splash paint in his eyes!
Guys, towel him! Paint!
Throw a rock at him.
Pocket sand! Somebody!
Say, hey.
Slayer has pocket sands.
Shit.
I don't have any spells. I cast prestidigitation.
You got crazy stuff in your pockets.
I don't have anything in my pockets anymore. It's all recharging.
As you throw...
You have a vial of activity.
As you hurl a rock at him, and he just sort of, like, turns and just sort of starts blinking forward as fast as possible towards the Grand Academy.
Wrong. He said he didn't have any spell slots left.
I did not say that. I said he didn't have super high level spell slots anymore. He's got enough for a couple dimension doors.
What do I have? Shit.
Do you have a counter?
I have
any counters?
No.
Just block like the first one, spend
I have-
a couple seconds.
I have 3 first level spell slots left.
Yeah, you know,
Running ragged.
Maybe 4 messages and earlier might have been a bad idea. That's
At
okay.
At the time.
At the time, I said probably bad idea.
At the time, I didn't
Oh,
listen.
thanks for rubbing it in.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
A counterspell wouldn't work anyways.
Really?
Unless he used, like, a really high level spell slot that he obviously doesn't have.
Oh my god, I can do it! I can do it! I can do it!
You can do it. You can do it.
Chase!
But even you, hey, you just counterspell him.
I found a 4th slot!
He did it.
You found one?
In his bag.
So what are
He was
what are you
looking through
doing?
his wallet.
God, guys, what am I doing? I have...
If I would say counterspell him, but Arlen's just gonna counterspell you back, I think. Annoy him? Try to counterspell him anyway? Your choice. I'm not you. You are.
So he's going to dim door, and I am going to... Well, It's not gonna work the first time. I can't react to myself. I can't double counterspell. This works with 2 wizards, not 1.
I don't know what you mean.
If I counterspell, I'm gonna get counterspelled.
Yes, that's likely. But...
So I was thinking I could try to dim door.
And then you'd be too far for him to counterspell.
Well, I was gonna dim door to where Johnny was.
Well, that would take a few dim doors, but yeah.
How long does Revivify take? A minute?
It's an action to cast.
It's an action.
It's instant.
And it'll take him, what, about 24 seconds to get there, dim dooring?
Well...
You might have...
He's a sorcerer. He could dim door with his eyes closed.
Well, with Quicken Spell, he can't cast 2 dim doors in a turn.
No, but he can use distant spell to...
But dim, that's not how dimmer works.
Yes, it is.
The range is self, but whatever.
No, I looked it up, and somebody said I could do it, so I'm going to do it. Anyways, it's still gonna make it so he has to do 2 dimension doors, but...
Yeah, I just...
It's not a perfect solution, but...
Yeah, it's okay.
Theoretically, I could just say he gets there, but no, I'm just kidding. He has to play by the rules. He's not quite a god. Some of the rules, anyways.
Slob. Yeah, so I'll just watch what happens. Listening.
I'm going to attempt to counterspell.
At what level?
Which one did I use? Oh, that's right. When my spell fizzled, was it the level 8 or the level 7 that fizzled?
It was the 7.
Okay, so that means I have a level 8.
So you want to counterspell at level 8?
Yes.
It's just gonna get countered if you're standing here.
Well, they have to roll for it, so there is that possibility.
Victor is going to try to counterspell. Which he does have to roll for, because he doesn't have an 8th level slot left.
Alright.
That is gonna work.
Loose Fix counterspell is gonna work?
No. I mean, his counterspell is gonna work. The counterspells meet, and Victor disappears.
I hope that this works.
Up above, Victor is 3/4 of the way there, 2/3 of the way there, actually. 66.6% repeating of the way there. As he's like, well, help me push his body together. He needs to be connected for me to do this.
Wait, what did he say? I'm sorry.
Help me push his halves together.
Oh, okay. I hug the two halves together.
Sort of force them together. And he is going to cast Revivify. And you see the flesh around his waist just sort of knit back together as Augustus sort of lurches back to life. It's, I'm sick of dying! And
Lucifig uses an action to sending Johnny.
okay.
Victor, now!
I couldn't tell what those words were.
No idea what you just said.
Brain hemorrhages.
I can't believe Lusvik learned Psychic Scream!
He leveled up!
I said Victor now.
Victor, now.
That
Act now.
As Augustus is sort of like blinking and coming to terms with having been revived again, and is like
Can I have? Sorry.
Go for it.
I got the message. I'm not gonna not act on it.
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna tell Governor Whitechurch. I think Victor's coming.
Name. And at this point, you see appearing in front of you, Victor, the sort of cloak billowing around him, those blue cat's eyes blazing with rage as he points towards Augustus.
Dr. Marble Smile.
Dr. Marble Smile says, "What's happening? Who the fuck is that?"
I'm gonna be remembered at the academy.
Meanwhile, the party in Victor's crew just
There's gonna be a statue of
awkwardly
like a
stand
bisected
there.
man.
I've rolled.
We're doing the white people smile at each other.
We just awkwardly stand there, Jeff. So, how are you guys?
Johnny.
You doing okay?
Yes, sir.
Roll a d20 for me.
Well, this won't end well, but okay.
Just tell him you got a 20.
Oh yeah, I got a 20.
As you throw your Tamagotchi at him.
16.
16.
Oh yes, my Tamagotchi.
I've rolled a couple of die of my own. A 12, here representing Victor, and a 1, here representing Augustus. In this moment of instance, Augustus is going last. You are going first, and Victor is going second.
Oh no.
He saw the
on
spells
Victor's
don't
finger.
you?
What'd you say about Victor's finger?
I said suck on Victor's finger. It'll throw him off. If he casts any spell, it will cast inside your mouth.
I don't.
It's like putting your finger in the barrel of a gun.
He cast power word fucking skeleton.
Okay.
Oh no! Then a skeleton goes.
Then you have a
inside of
skeleton
the
now.
Then I have 2 skeletons
Yeah.
inside me.
And they're fighting for dominance.
You.
Okay.
You have an opportunity to try to do something to whatever is gonna go on. It looks like, based on how hurt Augustus is, still, he just got revived, and the intensity in Victor's eyes, whatever this is gonna be bad.
Okay, well, you could try Dimension Door, but that would... You could try to counterspell it. Force Cage. Force Cage is also a good one. There's also Second on his finger. You could throw
Can I suck on his finger as a free action?
Yes. He's like 20 feet in the air. He's dramatically like sweeping out the
I
arm
extend my tongue very far.
like a lick-a-tongue.
His lips just.
No.
Johnny's lips just extend like Mr. Fantastic.
He was known for
Like
doing
a fish,
that.
you know?
Theoretically, Mr. Fantastic could kiss you from across the room. He never
What about
did,
Mr.
but he could have.
Bombastic?
It would scare everyone. But...
But what about Mr. Bombastic?
Very fantastic. Yeah. We know the story.
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
I'm open to suggestions.
I'll give you.
Force cage could work.
I'll give you
A banish
30
could
seconds to decide.
Banish can't work.
Great.
Okay, well,
Here's
out of
my
your options
suggestion.
that I'm aware of, I think that's good. Pogfish. Force Cage might help. He had a lower chance of counterspelling that effectively, and if it got off, it'd probably save Augustus's life. I don't know if you could effectively body block everything, you know.
Yeah, no, that's like that was the only one that I thought that.
If you didn't want a force cage, you could ask your patron for a shamrock shield.
He takes a while
I know, unless you have
to respond.
It's true.
So
Still in rats. I don't think it's gonna help.
I'm not attuned to that right now.
Oh my god, tell him a joke. It'll throw him off.
That's my timer.
No. Okay, I'm going to force cage because he doesn't find my jokes funny.
He
Who
doesn't.
are you gonna force cage? Akimbo?
Me and Augustus, or Augustus and Augustus by himself?
Maybe you and him.
You and me?
Augustus and me.
Yeah, Augustus.
Who are you
Augustus,
force
and me.
caging?
The three of us. Augustus, and me.
Okay, so Augustus, and me, you throw up the force cage. This is a new round. Victor is gonna try to counterspell.
Don't.
Now,
Dr. Wigglesmith uses his counter.
Instead of impossibly licking his finger, I'm gonna counterspell his counterspell. Or Dr.
Wait, do you have the slots for that?
He's scared.
yeah, he has one slot left.
I can third level.
Yeah, that counterspell's not gonna take.
Okay.
right.
Well, I guess he counterspells it.
He's got to roll, because force cage is high. It's high level. Shit.
Wow.
What is it? 7th level?
Baked.
It's 7th level.
Okay, so you have it 17. Augustus Whitechurch is going to try to counterspell the counterspell.
Oh, right, I forgot.
He knows what's up. What level slots does he have?
God, I love counterspell.
Dude,
It's
he is-
just like we're playing Magic.
Augustus Whitechurch is going to use a 9th level counterspell.
This this dude said
Ping pong!
Dovin's veto.
The force cage erupts into existence. Victor casts something out, some strange dark beam of energy that just against the force cage's wall as his eyes go wide for a second, and
Hey Nick,
Augustus.
can I have the Augustus file?
What?
His picture. I need Augustus's picture.
You
Hold on, let me get it.
Hold up, no,
He's
I'll
in my
post it
cats
again.
folder.
This is historical.
Here, you can right click and get it from there.
He's totally in there. He's.
Yeah.
Victor would never find me in here.
And he, as the force cage erupts around him, protecting Augustus in this last pivotal second, he shouts, "Oh, that was close! Varaja Kata Sayatayavasta! I bind thee again!"
That's embarrassing.
Didn't have any high level stuff. Cast freeze a death beam.
He had something high enough to do something nasty.
Yeah.
And by that I mean he still had a 6th level slot.
Mm-hmm.
which could have been fun, but
What? Turn
Was
into
not-
a zombie?
was not to be. Huh?
This is a pog
Fingered at
fish
the
that
7th
needs
level,
to
right?
die.
Not Finger of Death.
Yeah, disintegrates what I was thinking of.
There's another Disintegrate,
Yeah.
which I don't think can get through a Force Gauge. I think that's
The strictly Wall of Force, I believe.
yeah, that's a Wall of Force thing. So you see Victor just shout out "Ah!" as he is dragged back down, crashing to the ground. Meanwhile, down below, after seeing their master sort of like look up and start teleporting, Dream of Glass, Halvadrex, and Arlen are making to go after him.
On foot?
No, they're gonna start teleporting as well.
Everyone grab a teleport, buddy.
Dream
I
of Glass.
don't have enough.
Dream of Glass grabs on to Arlen and teleports him because he doesn't have a million spell slots.
Nope.
Actually, Arlen doesn't. Dream of Glass doesn't either. They're both fucking warlocks, but Dream of Glass has more.
I say how I mentioned how I can't do anything because I only have 2 viable spell slots left.
Do you
I guess we should go.
Halvadrex
Should
is
we have
going
just
as well.
like started going before all that and just like realized our plight?
I start running and misty stepping very quickly and very fastly. It'll take me-
Jeffro turns into the fastest bird he can find.
Slayer's gonna fucking run.
I dance and activate my servos.
Everyone's got their thing. We're so cool.
John Bones is a bitch.
He keeps slapping his belly to give himself mobile.
But it's gonna take a minute. In that first round, in which the party is down, in that first round in which Arlen and Co are rushing, he turns to Victor and says, "I know you can still do this one, you son of a bitch! Bring me and the rest of the mighty Diashlock back to the fucking House of Victor!"
He called us mighty.
We don't know that. Johnny does though.
Oh, that forced. That forces.
And as you guys are sprinting alongside Arlen and Dream and Halvadrex, making your way back towards the Grand Academy, you see for a moment Victor down on his knees again. And then you watch as Victor, Augustus, and Johnny are all whisked out of existence. But you aren't, because you were pretty far away.
But who's you?
You guys.
Well, he tried.
Well, while they're distracted by looking at what's going on, it's just it's okay. It's 5 of us, so none of us have a teleport. Do you have a teleport, Lusvik?
Nope.
I used my 8th level to counter.
Okay. How about we plop down the Willamette world and see what happens and run away?
We
'Cause
don't.
they're-
I'm not doing.
They are pivoting and they're about to engage you again.
Yeah, we had to run away because they're gonna fucking kill us.
That being said, I don't have a plan.
Yeah. No.
That being said, we have no way of getting out of the Well of Many Worlds if it's bullshit and bad. We will die regardless.
This one is guaranteed death.
Yeah, don't complain about the well.
I'm always gonna complain about the
Your
well.
choice is to stand here as the razor blades fly towards you, or to jump into that pool that could have razor blades in it. It's a choice between definite razor blades and possible, even likely razor blades.
Give me a second. Do I have a? What's my 5?
Unless someone else does it, and I or whoever has it, slap the well down and hop right in. And
Well, before you hop, I'm gonna look.
Yeah, go ahead.
And as soon as we get in there, someone pull that off the wall. Walb, do it.
As soon as we're on there, yank it.
All right. I think I have, and I'm gonna plop it and look.
I jump in.
I was gonna bring up the mystery box.
I gotta say, I'm really glad you guys left the House of Victor. That's all.
Guys, I think she's a real card.
It could even be a boat. Come on, Lois. It could even be razor blades.
Peter.
This could be a subscription to the Dollar Shave Club, Lois. They send high-quality razors straight to your door. Perfect. So sharp you could slit your wife's throat.
Use your coupon code
Excuse me, Peter?
SINDROA in order to get $15 off your first 3 months, Lois.
Peter, all that's in that box is Blind Island, Prima Glass, and 2 other guys.
That's all that's in the box.
This is a big box of Glork, Lois. You don't want some Glork? Alright, so the Well of Many Worlds. Let me roll for it. Where's my planar table?
It's the plane of fire. It's the plane of fire.
I love
It's
how
the plane
many.
of fire.
I mean, just
Wonder-
even
Wonder how you'll die.
even when we're spent, we have so many stupid get out of jail cards that potentially could kill us.
You're like 18th level. Of course you
I
do.
know. It's very silly.
It's fun though. It's cool.
Yeah,
We're so far.
we should be dead, but
We're gonna die.
we're gonna live after we die.
Just don't tell me it's a spider plane again. I just don't want to deal
You-
with the spider plane. Anything.
Are you hesitating, or are you like looking at it as you're running in so you know?
I want to know.
I'm not hesitating. I'm going in.
So they all jump in, and I'm just gonna tell you what it is because Jeffro doesn't have time to communicate this.
Does
It's not a good thing.
I don't know if anyone else is going in. They all going in? I'm just jumping in.
Anybody hesitating?
And
Let
I'm not.
It oops.
Slayer's hesitating.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you'll find out in a sec, I guess. You
I
guys
hope
going
it has
in?
plenty of it. I jump in.
Suck toys.
All right. You guys all jump in. Leaping. And you are falling. And falling fast through endless clouds. Just
Yeah, I was thinking the plane of sky. I'm
you
like,
you
that's just.
leap directly
Plane
into
of
the
sky?
elemental plane of air.
I'll feather fall so that I can grab the fucking well before I get too far from it.
Okay, you feather fall quickly so that you can grab onto it and just sort of pull it after you, just as you can see Halvadrex reaching with his mottled hand towards it, and you pull it shut, and his hand comes off.
It's like the movie.
Whistler also flips him
It's
off.
just
as
like
he
that.
does
It's just
it.
like that movie.
Yeah.
Whistler
Hey.
flips him off too.
No, I think Halvadrex's hand flips us off, and I'm like, yeah, gross.
Yeah, it does.
I take his hand, by the way.
I shake his hand.
I take him by
As
the
in, like I'm
hand.
shaking it like I would a
Shake him
baby.
by the hand.
In his
So you just feather fall yourself then?
I mean, look at the whole party, assuming they're all next week.
Oh, they're close enough, yeah. So everybody is now just sort of lightly drifting through sky, and you see nothing but it.
Well, I mean, this could have been way worse.
It could have been. Could have been a lot
Where
worse.
we gonna put down the well?
Get a particularly dry cloud. Hey,
I mean, we could just wait a while, and you know.
hey, Losvik, this reminds me of our trip to Limbo.
You guys think we could fall asleep in the air?
Quick! Does anyone have like a plank in their bag of holding?
Oh, important to note, only 5 people can be feather folded at once, so...
Ah.
So
So
that
it's
we have
good that
Yeah, we have
We
5
do have
people.
5,
Jeff,
yeah, okay.
yeah, you're good. You're all set. You're all
Yeah.
set. You're covered.
Okay, we're good.
You got everybody in the party except for Johnny.
Yeah. Johnny
is-
gets to hang out with the kings in the evil house. We get to fall.
in the evil house.
Yeah, you guys like. I'll say, Johnny, you, Augustus, and the rebound Victor reappear back in that exact same diamond-shaped chamber in the House of Victor. Shoof, for a second, and like it's just you 3. And Ryman says, "What happened?" And Augustus said, "We made some mistakes."
Johnny says, "Holy
Just
freaking,
wide-eyed and silent.
holy freaking crap, Ryman!
Freddy Freak is dancing in our living room.
Holy fucking."
Well, Ryman, we have seemed to fuck up once again.
I confess, gentlemen, it has not gotten easier with age to handle this whole controlling a demon, devil, lord thing.
Luzvik's words of "I don't trust this man" echoes through everyone's mind.
I mean, it wasn't really his fault.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. Yeah, I
It's
could put
very
my
much
mind
not.
and I
You
think
trust him.
he was wrong.
He was...
No?
Zacchaeus is a spooky fucker, but he was he
was helping you.
He was not against you.
He even told us it wasn't going to work instead of making us do a thing for him. What a
Yeah.
nice guy.
Well, he told you it could work, but it would take a lot longer than you probably have.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm sorry, fellas.
I wonder if he was going to, like, take Victor.
How could
I
he?
don't know if he had any immediate plan.
I mean, if this schmuck summoned wolves for his big move, maybe he couldn't.
Honestly, he was just trying to... Holy shit!
It seemed like it, yeah. What is this?
Augustus's veto. You should fucking change I see you've learned nothing, Victor.
Oh, fuck.
You
How
got
about said Chihuahua?
I see you've learned nothing, Chihuahua. Augustus
He's
is...
fighting the
think
Beverly
about
Hills
the flavor
Chihuahua.
text.
Victor fighting back tears. I'm not a fucking chihuahua.
I'm a gatto.
Why did you even call me that?
Augustus's head on like a fit man's body is really funny.
You also can't tell, but he's also blue.
He also has 6 fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, so he does.
Oh, okay.
Fun
Counter
fact.
spell. It should be counter fingers.
Count her fingers. I barely even know her.
That was pretty good.
Oh shit.
I'm not acquainted with her.
So that's happening. Meanwhile, since you're in relative safety, Johnny, I'll focus for the moment on the people who are in danger.
Who's in danger? We're just falling.
Yeah, the elemental plane of air is totally empty. I am going to really quickly. Let's see here.
What's that?
Rhyming. You're rhyming all the time and slam poetry. What's it mean to me, Lois?
Stop doing the Peter Griffin thing, you guys.
You see something moving in the distance through the clouds. Make a perception check, somebody who'd like to.
The man with eyeballs, go.
I have eye bones.
Die, throw. I got a natural 20.
Okay,
Well, okay.
that's fine too.
And what a fucking dickhead. You peer! And you can see through the clouds something that you've seen before somewhere else.
Oh no.
You rock.
It is not Iraq.
Is it a rock lobster?
I've seen one of those.
It's Afghanistan, as a matter of fact.
Shut up.
What is
I see you've learned nothing, Victor. You'd still
Space, period.
yeah, he puts spaces between his words and his punctuation. He's old.
Listen, he's doing emphasis.
He's
I
typing.
see you've learned nothing, Victor. You
Full
still
stop.
put a match to something
the
rather
dramatic
than
pause.
understand it.
That's the dramatic pause. The huge space.
It's not the comma,
No.
because those don't indicate.
All right. Yeah, you don't stop at a comma.
Yeah.
You blow right through those fuckers. Okay. This thing you see in the distance, you have seen one of its kind before. In Shenmue, as a matter of fact. You see what looks to be the shape of a wind dragon. Although it looks probably 2 to 3 times the size of the one that you saw back in Shenmue.
Oh, perfect.
And that one was pretty big.
Man, I love dying in the air.
We can figure something out.
That was me rolling on a very quickly improvised encounter table.
Look at this guy. He's fast.
I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what.
Does anyone have like a hiding thing?
Wait, you guys, that's what you put the Well of Many Worlds on?
The dragon.
So we go into another world where we can also die in that one. Oh. Oh, it's so sad and depressing.
It's the only thing.
It doesn't look like it's immediately noticed you yet, but there's not a lot else out here at the moment besides you and it.
I think we can barter with it.
I don't want to.
Barter? Is it selling something? I don't want any.
Oh shit. I can use the wand of create wand.
Oh yes.
Yeah, just do amuse yourself.
3. Wait. It's just me. Okay, that's not that useful.
Just being him.
Potion of immovability. Just hang out.
We could, yeah.
Does anyone have any illusions to...
You know, technically we could just like use the potion of immovability and like the immovable rod, and like we have someone who is like a bench, and then everyone just sits on that person.
Of course. Then we're just sitting there. Does anyone have any cool things that could create like an illusory cloud or like a real cloud?
No
real
Illusory. The wind dragon looks over that way. Just another ordinary elemental plane of air, sky clown. I'll go on my way now.
Oh, it's just another sky.
Oh, we could have tree strided, guys.
Are there any trees?
You were in the middle of like a... There were trees around. You probably could have found one if you went running for it, because it's Driok, it's pretty green.
We need to turn John Bones into a tree.
He doesn't get big enough. We've discovered that he doesn't get any larger.
Does anyone have enlarge?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not prepared though, but
that doesn't count. Fuck. Don't get our hopes up.
I'm just saying, if you guys had Jables turn into a tree and enlarged him, I would have let you tree stride through it, because that's hilarious.
But also, he couldn't go through himself.
He would be left behind, of course. He would not be able to come.
I'll give him the Zaranite necklace. He can figure it out.
Yeah, we could use the Zaranite necklace.
That's only one person though, right?
Yeah, but we just send the one person we trust.
Me.
Jeffro!
Jeffro does have a plane ship, potentially.
I'll look around. Are there any...
Will be tomorrow.
Figure this out. Can we make a tree? Can we find a tree?
In the plane of air.
I didn't know. Any trees floating around?
I'm afraid not.
And like have a.
You do not make a Arcana check.
I mean, portals open up sometimes, right? Okay. Arcana check. 26.
You do know that there are sometimes floating land masses in the elemental plane of air. They do exist, but you could very well fall for, depending on where you've appeared in the plane of air, you could very well fall for a week and not find one.
Mm-hmm. Wait, which spell you transport via plants?
Is that what you're talking about, Jeff?
Tree stride.
Oh, tree stride's something different. That wouldn't get you guys out of there. You can just walk between trees, like, nearby each other with tree
within
stride.
500 feet. So what we could have done is we just could have
Well, transport via plans only works on the same plane anyway.
Oh, is that so? Yeah, well, alright then.
Well...
Okay.
Oh, let me
here-
let me roll for the Well of Many Worlds
Take the
recharge.
train.
Yeah. Okay, so my rogue can still take me to the astral.
Actually, you
plane.
do it. Jeffro, roll a who Whizlor slapped
I
it
did.
down. Whizlor, roll a d8 for me.
3.
3 hours from now, it'll be operable.
Okay, so survive 3 hours, maybe more. I have my rogue, which takes me to the astral plane. If I can get someone else to fit in my pocket.
Hey, I can turn into something.
There's that. Does Lucifer have polymorph?
I could also polymorph people while I'm doing it. I can polymorph.
I have
one
2
person.
effective dim doors.
Wait, you can cast while you're.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I can I can, turn into like a pigeon or something. Fit in your pocket.
Is it dim?
Put me in your pocket. And
We
take
have-
me with you.
Oh yeah, I can't use this thing.
Take me with you.
We have 5 people.
That's right.
1, 2 with Jeffro. How many slots do you have for polymorph?
I have 2,
2. So that's.
but it's concentration. So once I have 1,
But I can come back, and it'd be complicated, but it could potentially work. That's 4. So that leaves the last person unaccounted for. We have John Bones.
Mhm.
Can you
Can I
become
do anything?
small? Do you have polymorph? Do you have shrinkify?
No magic.
No magic. Slayer
can't
can't do that. Oh my God. But we have the last person. We could just give the last person the Zeronite necklace.
I mean, what do you?
All the astral plane isn't necessarily that much safer anyway, so.
We've only kept the Hellbree neck.
Yeah.
You
I have
gave
to
it to a
glove-
wind dragon, incidentally.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have the glove of Glarmu. Turn my hands into a pair of tongs.
Is that a thing? Did I give you that?
Yeah, we got them from a demon guy, skeleton demon, bone demon. He
Devil.
told us
I
that
don't even
they-
remember what the
Xanadu.
fuck that does.
It turns your hand
Each
into utensils.
Is that really what that does? It
Yeah.
seems so fucking stupid. Why
He
did
also sold.
Yeah, we got mostly
Ixu had a lot of
stupid
really
stuff.
dumb shit too.
Oh yeah, Johnny
Also-
got the cursed hat that makes him yell.
And I
Yeah,
got
and it
the
sticks to your head.
Yeah.
I got the flute of making you shit yourself too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember.
You can make the dragon shit himself.
The dragon is coming. Will you make him shit? No.
I mean, he's a wind dragon. He loves woodwinds, right?
We just play the brown note. It's a win.
And then you can slap. You can slap the Well of Many Worlds down on his falling feces. You just have to catch up.
Okay, so we have. Can Lustig use his bat cloak? Is it dim enough for that to work?
It is like bright as noon.
Okay, we have Jeffro, who can turn into a big creature, and we have his polymorph. That could maybe we could hide in a cloud. I don't know.
You know what? Maybe we can hide in a cloud. If we immovable rod into like a really dense cloud. You know?
I don't think the immovable rod's big enough for 5 of us.
It doesn't matter. Someone would just have to hold on to like my nipples.
Okay, how big are the clouds? Any clouds that are big enough to hold like a?
There are plenty huge clouds that you're like sort of passing through.
Oh, rip your nipples off, mate.
Oh.
Okay. So the giant eagle could take 2 people at least. I think we've taken 4 people with it actually. I think just wild shape into a giant eagle and we can take care of this if you can find a cloud. Want to try it out?
I'm gonna roll a perception check for the dragon now.
Yeah, that's in. We didn't see us.
The dragon, it's not clear if it's seen you or smelled you, but it looks like it's starting to bank in your direction somewhat.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, I just try and do it and hope it doesn't kill us. Does it see us? Satyr Loud has a fucking nasty rank.
Is
As
a dragon a monster?
Yes.
Well, worst comes to worst, I could charm it.
hopefully that'll work. Here's an idea. You do the eagle thing. We get on there. I take out the Satyr Loud and I throw it to distract it with the smell.
Not all the Satyr Loud. We have to keep some of it.
Now is not the time.
When are we ever going back into the Satyr Wild? All of the Loud!
After we save the world, we'll have all the loud we'll ever need. You will die. You'll be the first one to die. If you're
You will
allowed.
die!
You'll die.
I've got like 500 more years left or some shit. I hate being level 18.
I'll never be able to die of loud poisoning.
Anyway, want to do that? Jeffy?
I mean, I can't think of anything better.
Alright. Then we enact the plan. I scatter the Loud.
Okay.
I make sure that it's not going to fly in my face because of the wind. Throw it in the right direction.
You scatter the loud.
Should I light it a bit?
Do you want to light the loud and like throw like fucking
Yeah, I mean
burning Satyr Loud into the plane of air?
It'll make it a stronger smell, that's for sure. Yes, I do.
All
this
right.
is the kind of shit you have to do.
In Dungeons and Dragons,
Yes.
all of the remaining Satyr Loud is sacrificed.
Like a fucking ounce of Satyr Loud, dude. That thing's gonna reek.
Yeah,
And you're doing what to conceal yourselves, or?
We are going to climb onto Giant Eagle Jeff Rowe and hide inside a cloud. Do you have any slots left for Pass Without a Trace? Jibbles?
Which one? The past one? Yes, I do.
That'd be very helpful.
Okay, I have one more.
Very helpful. Okay, so that's the plan.
Okay. I'm gonna roll another perception check.
Should we roll stealth?
Yes.
Okay. Don't forget your disadvantage, unless you're John Bones.
That's right, babe.
Well, fuck disadvantage, because I just rolled a fucking 20.
Yeah. No,
Man, that's...
I rolled 2 16s. You get a 20 and a 1? Did you get a 20 and a 1?
I got a 20 and a 1!
Yeah, that's about right. Sounds like you.
Fucking cocksucker.
28 stealth from Whistler, though. We have Slayer here, and John Bones. I don't see how our average could be any lower than 30.
We got passed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Hey, that one? That's like a what? A 13, maybe?
That's pretty cool.
Okay. Hey, Jables.
What's up, baby?
Let's duel. What's your stealth? Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Mine's the meaning of life, though.
That's true.
Mostly pretty good stealths.
What about Lucific?
Oh yeah, Lucific.
What about
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I take the Giant Eagles stat.
Yeah,
Yes, you
so the Giant Eagles, Dex. Do you have stealth proficiency or no? Oh, that's pretty good. So you get a 14 total. Oh, look at this guy. Okay, and you get a 13. Good God, what the fuck? Wait, no, he has. Lucific has the minus.
Lucian, Veronica, why are you rolling with roll 20?
I was asking him that earlier. I don't know.
There was salad on my desk, but there isn't now.
Well,
So
you
why did
already
you roll
rolled, so.
Okay, so
Don't roll with roll 20. We all know it's fucking broken.
you have the -3, right?
Is it 3 or that was 2 now?
Is it 2 now? I don't know. It's -2, then that's a -1.
I
for
don't
a
think
total
there's
of
been a
9.
day. I think it's still -3.
So it's -2 for a total of 8.
It's still a natural 1, but it's a 13 in reality.
So a couple
Well,
of
plus-
bad rolls, but a couple of unbelievable rolls. So
Yeah.
we've got a little bit of give and take here.
Okay.
As you guys clutch onto Giant Eagle Jeffro, which, by the way, is barely able to maintain any kind of altitude with the weight of 4 of you sons of bitches on it.
That's right.
Like, it is, like, flagging desperately, trying to stay in the cloud.
Yeah, maybe we should polymorph one of the heavier people, make him easier to carry. I don't know.
I'm gonna turn fucking Jables into a mouse.
I mean, like,
He falls.
what if I conjured a big eagle? My own.
2 eagles crouched in the mist. It's still pretty hard, but it's better. And the... Do you still have a slot for conjure animals?
Yeah, the 16 that I use that as a 5th level slot.
Well, it's concentration, right? So.
Oh, that'll end Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah, but Jeff Rowe could polymorph him.
Yeah, I'll polymorph somebody else into a giant eagle.
Alright, we'll say that you've got enough to at least make this stealth check. For the moment.
Alright.
As the dragon, you can see it sort of shape through the cloud. It's a massive shadow just moving over towards you. And then you see it bank down. And you're like, is it going to swipe up from below? But no. You hear... as it snaps the burning loud out of the air and keeps on coasting.
Oh, hell yeah. It's edible. Dude's gonna have a hell of a time.
He's gonna be like, he's gonna be like almost a half hour in, and he's gonna be like, this isn't fucking working at all. He's gonna take a shitload more.
It happens every time.
It happens every time, and they
do it
never
every
do it
fucking time. You wait no matter how long it is, and then as soon as you take more, it hits.
Shit.
So you are now desperately clinging to this eagle in the middle of a cloud in the plane of air. You have not been eaten by a dragon, but you are sort of marooned here in the sky.
Okay. So, we have to wait 3 hours to get another chance at the well, assuming we can find something to put it on.
Well.
We have 1 hour on the polymorph, so I don't know if Jeff has enough slots for that. Let's figure something out.
Meanwhile, back at the House of Victor, with Johnny and Augustus and company.
We're all just hanging out.
There is a moment, Johnny, where you're looking across the way and looking at the black, the very dark brown polished wood. And then after that moment passes, there's something new in that space. And it's a man. It's a blonde man, even. And this blonde man says,
Luke.
I mean, do we really think that your friends are gonna get back here in time, or should we just cut to the chase? 'Cause I'm getting the sense that you guys aren't pulling this one off.
It seems that on this planet, there is no way to destroy a soul.
Well, sure there is.
No, in this universe, there is no way other than this to destroy a soul.
Might not be true, but you know, I'm happy to go along with that assessment. You know, it benefits me.
This seems to be the truth.
I don't get it, guys. I mean, I don't understand why you guys would go on a runaround talking to vampires, trying to talk to devils and shit. Is that all really worse than me? I mean, better than me.
Hold on, I have blinks on. The first thing you've ever said to me was that there was nothing interesting about me. I don't like you.
So it's literally just spite.
Yeah? Though I speak for myself.
You're going to all these people, you know. They probably gonna have strings attached. There's no strings attached with old Slippery John. You know that.
Nowhere.
I'm just like I'm just hanging out.
Amy.
We have no other choice, so just do what you want.
That is my stated goal in life. I don't have to be so morose about it.
You don't have to pretend to be nice to me.
I'm genuinely, I like you guys. I think you guys are a lot of fun.
No, mask fell off the very first time you spoke to me.
I don't have to think you're terribly interesting to think you're fun.
Fun is interesting.
You guys have created some interesting situations. Maybe as an individual you're not gonna be standing out in all the picture books, but
I asked you if you knew anything about me, and you said, Johnny Mage Hands, there is nothing interesting about you.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that too well. It does sound like something I'd say. I totally believe you. And I absolutely stand by it. But this isn't as fun without everybody else here. Maybe I'll wait for him to get back.
I'd prefer it if you left sooner.
You don't want to shoot the shit?
No. You're the fakest bitch I ever met, and I'm speaking to like I have a shapeshifter in the room.
Johnny has a point. Shut the fuck up, Victor. About to eat your soul, asshole. Don't talk back to me. You're about to be me.
That's a fucking line, dude.
I'll wait to see if they.
Now would be the time.
I'll wait to see if they can get back. It'll be more fun that way. Be honest. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get them back here.
Just fucking.
I'm gonna head out because this isn't gonna be fun if I'm You're not giving me anything to work with here. You're being such a mean guy to me.
Who's gonna be nice to you?
I thought we were better friends than that. Is all.
Stop lying. What the fuck?
All right, I'll be back. He just vanishes. I fucking hate that guy. I cannot believe how much that son of a bitch likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Do you think we could take him? Because I'd like to try.
I'd like to as well. At some point, it's going to get harder and harder. And after he does this...
I suppose that's true.
Feels bad.
Meanwhile, on the plane of air. As you guys are clutched onto the eagle forms, all of a sudden you see shoof, apparating in front of you, cross-legged. Slippery John, who waves at you.
I honestly can't believe
How you doing?
that you found this. I hate you.
It honestly, it took me a minute.
Just sit up.
Like
from
1 minute.
my position on Jeffro's back.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. So, I think it's showtime, so I kind of want everybody to be there, so I'm gonna bring you back.
What?
That's not cool?
What?
I mean, honestly, we just avoided a giant wind dragon, so... fuck
Ate
it.
all our weed.
It's fucked up.
Did you have any satyr weed? I can pay for it.
Why would I have that?
Because, I don't know, you're all powerful and shit?
I'm not all powerful, but I'm fucking about to be.
Okay, well, you know, how about this? I will be okay with you taking Victor's soul if you can get us at least 2 ounces of satyr weed.
Let's
First
go back.
act, first act as a god. Get some weed.
Yep.
I don't know what my first act as a god is gonna be, to be honest.
Well, it's gonna be get us some satyr weed. Satyr loud, bro. That's what it's going to be.
I bet
It's
the
not that
Raven
difficult.
Queen and me would get along.
She's pretty cool. I like her.
Yeah. Hey, once upon a time she was me. This is the way it works.
Well,
Yeah.
Maybe not the same path. I don't know how she did it. Probably wasn't with one of these. Alright, let's go. And he... and you... turn to the House of Victor.
Alright, so Ju's gone and I need to take a piss. So
Yeah, I'll take a piss too. Let's see if I can find the House of Victor. Oh, she just got back. Alright, I got a pee super bad. I'll be back in a sec. Hmm. I guess I'll pause the recording until people get back. So, everyone reappears in the House of Victor. Did I put you back on the... You're on the map.
perhaps.
We're gonna kill Victor yet?
And Slippery John stands there. He cracks his knuckles. And he rolls his neck. And he says... Well, I guess it's game time then.
Wait, before
it
you...
looks like KMS and Ju's back from the bathroom. Time to kill him finally.
Sorry, what did I miss? Zip.
Nothing. I paused the recording.
Before you know, Victor, Crooked Bow, she's alive.
Yes. I did not have time to get to her.
Do you know where she is?
Would it surprise you that she is still in Driok?
I suppose not. Thank you.
Consider it my final act of graciousness.
I mean, you guys, you could post
Before
some
I am
streams.
used to power an insane man.
I'm sorry we're so...
Epic.
No, shut up, Lucic.
There were a lot of ways that I thought
Sounded
I would go.
sarcastic.
And I've come to terms with the fact that I don't think I can talk my way out of this one. I have done a lot of things what you might consider morally repugnant. And you may be right. But at least I had plans. At least I was trying to do something, make something of the world. Everything that I am will be used for whatever this agent of chaos is. And that seems like a net loss for the universe.
Anyone else?
So, as much as I don't care about my parents' fortune, who'd you put in charge? And, could you undo that? That'd be great.
Those wheels have been put in motion. Shemeshka will take good care of your family's enterprises.
Shit. Oh, well, okay, that's a lot.
I suppose, at this point,
Damn.
there is a massive gout of fire in the north of the room. And stepping through it, you see a host of devils.
Hey, I guess you got the message.
You see barbed devils, bone devils, bearded devils, chain devils. A good, 30, 40 devils spilling out of this fire.
I step over here.
And at the front, you see, staggering through, Valyria, looking terrified and confused, and beside her, Totavilis, the scribe of Asmodeus. And Slippery
They're
John looks
gonna
over,
sue him!
and Slippery John looks over and he's like, "Oh, fucking come on! I'm trying to do something here! I'm in the middle of something, guys!"
I swear to God, the devils are gonna take him to court.
And he just says, "Oh, fuck. Fine, why don't you find out that this deal sucks too? I'll be back in a second." And he just vanishes.
Damn it.
Sorry, my headphones are so fucked up.
Well,
Totavilis
so
strides
funny.
forward, and Valyria says from behind him, I told you I didn't know how to do it. But I asked, and he seemed interested.
well,
Totavilis smiles and says, "You have an offer for my lord."
We have Victor here.
Ah, the great betrayer. How interesting.
if you'd be so kind as to take him out of our hair, everyone's hair, forever. I'm
I'm
sure you
afraid that is not a decision I can make on my own.
Well, that guy is going to come back eventually.
I'll have to bring him here.
Can he fit in?
He has a small form where he's like just looks like a guy.
Yeah.
I'll have
He has like an avatar.
to summon an avatar.
Oh.
Told you.
Oh, my God, this is a busy day.
He takes
I
out his
warn
intercom.
you, to gaze upon my lord is trying.
As in, it will die since.
Probably not.
I'll avert my gaze.
Without making this sound like a joke, can I talk to him with my eyes closed or something?
That's not really how that works.
Okay.
Oh my god, I cannot...
Just get rid of your hair.
What?
Your hair is in the way of it
No,
making
my
contact.
fucking headphone jack is broken.
Oh, probably your hair too, I don't know.
Call him out, get his ass.
Maybe if I...
God.
Oh, that works, actually. But I can't do it. Okay, so... Totavilus draws his quill and he swipes it through the air, and it sort of leaves this hanging thread of black ink, which all of a sudden lashes like a snake, and it strikes through all of the devils around him. Just killing them. Their ash sort of scattering into the air as they... As the ash sort of clouds into the air and starts to settle, Totavilus swipes the quill against his own throat. And his head snaps back. And his blood sort of sprays out and coagulates with the ash onto the floor in the shape of Asmodeus's symbol. And Totavilus falls to one knee, and he breathes flame, igniting the symbol, and he starts dragging himself towards the center, wounded, intending on finishing this ritual that apparently is so intense that it requires for him to at least temporarily die. Johnny,
Me?
you're the only person who sees this.
Okay.
As Totavilus starts dragging himself towards that center, you see another shape moving. As fast as can be. Sprinting towards Totavilus, dagger out. Blonde hair whirling behind him.
Oh.
Slippery John is going in for the kill.
Can I react?
You can react.
Not sure with what. I can try. I
I try to
can.
relay it. I have a 5 and a 6 to fuck around with.
You shouted him, you know.
I can relay it by casting a spell that you guys can hear me casting.
Uh-huh.
And it would be I'll try to no, nothing with a whiz save.
Make him laugh.
His whiz saves are too good. He has a shard.
Yeah.
His whiz saves are good. So then my only thing that isn't a whiz save is banishment.
Do it.
So I'll do that.
Because he'll come back, but he'll be like, I gotta make an effort.
That's what kind of save?
A charisma save. It's the only thing that isn't a dex or a whiz.
He's pretty
that
good at
I have.
charisma too, but we'll give it a shot. All right, so you're gonna cast. You guys just see Johnny suddenly react, just casting banishment out. You don't see. It looks like he's aiming sort of near where Totavilas is. It's like, what's happening?
Fucking watch out, shit.
Yo, why are you banishing Totavilas, my dude?
Let's react.
Totavilas is so focused on the ritual, he has no reaction to what's going on at all. He's just trying to complete this summoning.
That makes sense. If I were dying, I'd be pretty distracted.
Yeah, he's opened his fucking jugular. He's not paying attention to his peripherals at the moment. He probably has no peripherals at the moment.
Well, yeah, that's kind of like the only thing I would have been able to try.
What about
Right.
Icky Vicky?
Banishment.
Icky what?
Vicky.
Oh, Victor.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what he sees.
Probably all.
Probably.
Victor.
Victor, throw me. Throw me at him.
Victor, throw me.
Throw me at him.
There is a moment of intense conflict in Victor.
Nah. Fuck him.
Which do I want to happen less?
Yeah. And then he starts to ruminate.
Starts to chew on grass.
Damn it! I said like a cow, but I'm like he's gonna yell at me, so I said it quietly.
That's not what ruminate means.
Yours was better. It's similar. It sounds similar. That's the
Cow is a ruminant.
Listen, when we played like board game online, we reincarnated into cows that ruminated for several turns.
And you guys just sort of hear Victor, almost unusually for him, like, not quite keeping something to himself, but not quite doing anything alerting, just sort of mutters. Let him have him. Maybe he'll go away.
What do you mean by that?
He just mutters that to himself. I'm gonna roll the banishment. Save. The charisma save. What is your DC? Like 21 or something sickening?
21.
Good Christ. Alright, well. It is possible for me to fail.
Man, if he takes Totavilas, then she won't be a warlock anymore.
That's true. Valyria will be completely powerless.
Though, then again, she doesn't feel good about being warlock.
I would have gotten her out of a deal.
Yeah, honestly. We'll see.
Also, kind of my fault.
We'll see.
Lucifer eats Parmesan like intensely.
Okay.
Slippery John. Yeah. I mean, I can't see any reason not to. It would be disingenuous not to. Slippery John is going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
He's distracted.
Oh, that's true.
He does have those. Slippery John crashes into the side of Totavilas, becoming at once visible. as you see the gleaming shard dagger drive into the side of Totavilus, scribe of Asmodeus. A being of near archdevil power in his own right. Spearing through his side as Totavilus screams out in shock and agony. And black veins just shoot up the side of his devilish face. As in a second, he bursts like glass. Just and then the glass is drawn back towards Slippery John. Who is blown backwards from the blast, his eyes shooting out purple light, beaming, and screaming. Ah! Hey! You never said shit about killing anybody else! Woo!
Who's he talking to?
I don't know. Just ignore him. Just ignore him.
And just screams outward, levitating in the air, and vanishes.
I did.
Did he just kill that guy? I'm confused of what just happened. I don't know what happened, nor do I don't.
Baba, how are you?
Well, I'm impressed.
Did he just, like, kill Asmodeus or something? I'm confused.
No.
But
You can see
so he killed his secretary.
Valeria across the way has dropped.
shit.
Like dropped as in like she's fainted or she's like on her knees?
She's like fainted.
Okay, then I run to her, I guess.
Amazing.
Invisible Valeria JPEG!
This was worse than the worst possible outcome.
Is it?
That symbol is still just burning on the floor, just...
He's something like a god now, at least, and Victor's still here.
Victor just sort of smiles in the distance of wherever Slippery John is and says, Bon voyage.
My brain turned off.
Asmodeus, if you can still hear us.
He's talking into the thing. Hello.
I have a very, very terrible idea.
Shoot me in the head.
Well, I could try that. That's a worse idea, I think. But
I don't know.
I don't know the purpose of this ritual, but I do think that it apparently required a great amount of demonic or devilish sacrifice. I hate to say this, but perhaps if we killed the god Emperor Keldor there, it might trigger it.
I thought he was humming.
He's still there? Hi. Oh, I guess everyone's still here. Hi, Solarius. Why didn't you help?
I didn't see shit!
He didn't see him.
I'm kidding.
Be nice. He's an elf. He can't do anything.
Augustus does have a point. The fiendish energies that have suffused this man over 30 years are probably beyond any other human who's ever been in proximity to devils. It could possibly be enough. I don't know.
What about me?
Do you want to try to die on the thing?
Why do you think it's funny?
My reservation is that I don't know what will happen. We just got this man back. He's not even conscious. He can't make this decision for himself.
Yeah, and I can. make
Johnny,
my...
don't. We love you.
Well, whatever is happening, it has to happen soon because I can't imagine that that's just going to stay like that forever.
All right. Can we pick him up, get him conscious, ask him or something?
Ryman is like slapping the side of his face. He's like, "Wake up! Do you want to do a second heroic sacrifice? This one's a little more dodgy."
Jeff, magic cast spell.
Do what?
Heal.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I love doing that.
I don't like doing.
Didn't we try that before, Nick?
Your whole.
I don't know.
I mean, he's been with, like, a healer.
Yeah, it seems like healing magic hasn't restored his consciousness.
Okay then. So.
Johnny, message his mind.
I don't know. You two are his friends. Do you volunteer him for this? Or Johnny? Or no one? Or Victor?
Guys, he can't consent to this.
I mean, does he have to?
Yes!
Okay,
What about Terror?
Are we sure?
Demon blood in him.
Ooh, Terror!
No, he's the opposite. He's the opposite.
He's
Right?
killed so many.
Vomit.
I don't know.
Tara, can't you just, like, vomit or something?
What? That's not how that works!
Vomit fiendish blood.
Can you get Victor to summon some sort of devil? I'm sure he can do that.
You saw slots left, you slut. I say that. Why they say that?
Victor! Summon a pit fiend and make it kill itself!
Not a joke. Come on. It was worth a try.
And Victor says, "This accursed binding." And you see, all of a sudden, a pit fiend appear, and it's Omastine.
I was hoping it would be.
Yeah! I'm
Because-
gonna die tonight!
Because Victor has a mental hold over this fucking... this monster.
I get to see this idiot dead, and
And Victor says, "Omastine, kill yourself."
Shit yourself. It's like
And Omastine,
It's
like,
we're back in
staring with
2010, baby.
staring with wide, pleading eyes, like, swivels around the massive greatsword in his hand and just plunges it into his own chest and pulls up.
This guy's tough.
Just and collapses onto the burning sigil.
Well, Johnny Mage Hand, this is...
And despite his devilish heritage, you see Omastine start to burn.
Cowboy hat fall off and burn.
Blackening. Fire shooting out of his eyes as he dies.
And his spurs.
And then all at once, there is an explosion.
I'm shielding Valeria.
Which you're gonna need to do. And you're all sort of hurled backwards. This explosion of, like, fire and blood and ink. And the entire chamber goes up in flames. Fire burning along the walls. And there's pieces of burning cloth and paper and skin drifting down towards the ground like fallen leaves. And as that happens, a shadow swells into view.
Bring out the big boy JPEG.
I'm glad you guys mentioned something about Asmodeus earlier today, so I could just download this song real quick in case it happened.
Ju, we did it.
Mm-hmm.
A huge, devilish figure appears. in long red robes with a broad-shouldered black and gold mantle, 20 feet tall. His skin is a red so deep it's nearly black. Massive horns curling forward from his head, a neat pointed beard on his chin, pure red eyes. He holds a scepter in one hand, ruby and gold, skull-topped, and his hair burns like dark flame. And the presence is overwhelming. Uncontrollably, you fall to your knees in a gesture of supplication, of submission, pulled down as if by an incredible force of gravity. The energy of dread exuding from this devil is impossible to quantify, but also the energy of awe, of love. You are simultaneously terrified, amazed, and desperately taken by this powerful sense of charisma. This aura is immense and unmistakable. Everything you have seen before is nothing compared to this. You kneel before a god. His avatar, anyways.
Gotta be bigger.
I'll let you zoom in on it. And then,
Leaned out his horns.
and then with a snap of his fingers, the fire quiets. The shadow reduces to human size. And Asmodeus walks casually towards you. That presence, you can still feel it, but it's far more tolerable, capped, made manageable for your benefit.
It's very thoughtful.
And he just says, let me turn this down just a scotch so I can talk. Apologies for the dramatic entrance. I hope I didn't startle you.
Not at all.
He just sort of paces casually across the room. Well, what a remarkable and amusing full circle event this is. The last Raja, the betrayer. Have you come to answer for the massacre you visited upon your kin? I remember the day well. It's only fitting that you should depart like this. And he looks towards you all. You offer this soul to me.
Yes.
We do.
Good. This is a soul I have sought for many years. I have longed to feel it writhe in the deepest coils of me. Losing what makes it until its sustenance. But all deals must be fair play. There must be a give and a take. I am not a charity case. This is a deal. You offer me a gift. I offer you a gift. Paid in kind. Agreeable, no?
Of course.
Of course. Then to complete this transaction, would you care to sign? And the contract spills from his fingers and just hangs there.
Did he imply we were doing him a favor or he was doing us a favor?
I'm confused.
Anyone gonna sign this?
What? Wait.
Just to be
I can't sign it. I'm theoretically a slave.
the last Rajar is a gift from you.
Of course, this
Something
is a
in
bill
return.
of sale. You provide me with this wonderful morsel, and I must offer payment.
Can't Augustus be the only one who signs it?
It is Augustus's to give.
But you have brokered the deal, have you not? This man will sign as well.
What are the terms?
The terms are simple. I, being Asmodeus, the Lord of the Nine Hells, the great serpent which coils around the universe, shall receive the last Rajar into myself, a soul to feed me, and to be broken of every last dreg that makes it such a tremendous pain in my infernal ass. And you will receive my boon, of course. My gift. My favor.
What's the deal?
Is this favor already determined?
So we're negotiating.
I was just asking what it was.
Yeah, if it was or not.
If you had, like, planned it. Maybe.
My boon is a gift I give to those who provide me with little service, as you have here. But if you are interested in other means of payment...
Huddle.
Wait, I can't conceive what you're offering.
Your boon is magical power or something.
Oh,
We'd probably all become like hex ourselves.
Oh, having a... Because I already have a boon pack.
Yeah, I'm
boon.
in. I want it.
Yo.
Yeah.
What about
What exactly are we getting? Just power?
Magical secret powers.
Just
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Yes.
what about passage to Zeobricken?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Can we also get
I
secret
raised
magic
my
powers?
hand for some reason.
Okay.
I raised my hand. Excuse me. I have a question.
Yes.
Where did tieflings come from?
Well,
Oh,
Me.
that's a good question. Yeah, essentially.
I'm
sort of.
your daddy. No. Niles who?
the river.
Fraser?
Niles Fraser.
What?
Is that Fraser's first name?
Yeah.
Who's Fraser?
Oh,
Fraser.
what? Ronick, you have to watch Seinfeld.
No.
What?
Is he neighbors with the nanny or something? Like, I don't fucking know these things.
No, it's a completely different series.
And no, Niles is not Fraser. That's his brother.
Nels is on the chart.
There are multiple Frasers?
There,
Yeah.
Why, yes, of course.
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
I'm glad
It
you
doesn't
asked.
matter how many Frasers there are.
Ronick, what is in your mouth? Spit it out.
Get it out, get it out.
Ronick, spit it out. We need to get to city in the betwixt and between place.
It would help.
That we can't get to. How about instead of making me scary, I think I might be scary enough. I think I'm good on fiendish boons.
I'm afraid.
Don't be.
I'm just scared.
There's a spider on the wall.
That passage to the Obrican is not passage I can barter.
Oh.
Well,
it is not mine.
Magical
to give.
secret powers it is.
Well, you pulled my string
Man.
so hard, I can't. Oh, well,
Hold
secret
on.
magical powers.
Really don't mean to offend you,
Let me read over this.
but I am like really over the whole fiend thing with me and myself.
And yet you've called upon me. Interesting.
No, I just don't want to have more fiend stuff about me.
Well, I think we can.
He sort of looks you up and down and says, "There is very little fiendish about you. Merely a presence.
It's enough.
You are of my line, aren't you? I can tell."
I don't know. My grandpa's an elf guy.
You summon darkness, do you? Create fire when you are wounded.
Rarely.
Often.
Then you are mine. Of my direct line.
Yeah, so I think I'm good.
All must sign or none.
Well, could we
hold
review this contract?
By all means.
All right.
It went really well last time we reviewed a fiend
I
contract.
should really. I don't know. My second question would be: can we just give them to you, no contract? Like you can just take them if you want.
I must, in accordance with the laws of my people, pay for a gift given.
Could you tell us what your boon entails?
Well, Whistler's reading the contract.
Yes, I'm gonna read it with Johnny using his true sight, and also with Ludwig using his brains.
Look for orange juice ink.
Oh, I mean, I've come across a couple of demon contracts if you need me to.
Everyone, you can help too. Even Jabel, even Slayer, who can't even read.
I can read.
I can read.
I can fucking read Infernal. What are you talking about?
Same.
Slayer's tail gets all big.
The fur on Slayer's back is big.
Yeah, no.
Your fur on your
His
back is
guard
covered by your
hairs are
vest.
up.
I'm sorry, Slayer.
The fur on your vest is covered. Your vest is a vest.
Okay, let's. Because you actually.
You did live in hell for a while. I remember that.
Okay, so we read it.
I was like a Terror out here. Terror, can you read this with us? I put him.
Terror
against,
says,
like,
at the current situation.
Oh.
Terror just explodes, right, at this point?
Oh no, we broke.
Wait a second. Didn't he work for Asmodeus?
No.
Slayer?
No.
Terror?
Terror.
No, buddy. No,
Okay,
he doesn't.
neither of them did.
He doesn't like fiends, buddy. That's sort of his whole thing.
Like his feet. Don't you remember his story was like his village? He was a paladin of the Silver Dragon, and like his whole village was eaten by fiends, and he like swore against letting fiends ever live, and it went beyond death, and he was in a blade.
Hey, Terror, sorry, we can't do anything about this at all. Is that like his bloodthirsty yell, or is he actually
He's
scared?
so goddamn angry about what's happening.
Oh.
Jeez. He was making progress too.
I mean, he's like, finally, I'm finding peace. All right, Terror, that's great. Excuse me, I'm going to make a deal with Asmodeus. It's like, what? It's like, you just got... I received victory, you received magical secret power.
What does the contract say we receive?
Oh shit, that's
Magical
funny.
secret powers.
Just has magical secret powers and
HK is on fire tonight. I need you to make an intelligence check to parse the legalese.
Oh heck yeah, I'm helping him.
Yeah, so it becomes a normal roll, right? Because
Sure, yes, that would be. Yeah.
Oh wait, I could probably do it. What's your plus to intelligence?
6.
Okay, that's better than my. Well, I have 5 and I don't have a disadvantage. So if you help me,
That is a point. But you have a -3, right?
shit.
Okay.
You died.
And Johnny will be pointing out any potential secret fine prints, I suppose.
Sure, yeah. Johnny's looking for invisible ink.
Boy, no.
I do also want. Hold up, let me put this out. Can our boon, like, maybe we could say that our boon goes to Valeria over here, who is now powerless, or maybe not.
Okay, that's on the list. I think that's a cool idea.
So we have normal roll.
If she wants it.
I think we can get a guidance, I think. I don't think we have anything else to help, though, so it's just me that. Unless someone has something to help.
I forgot how many.
John Bones could kiss.
I think I get how many? 6?
Cape things? Yeah.
Yeah. I doubt I used 6. Wish I could remember. It's been a long day.
With the inspiration day?
My magical smooch.
What exactly are we getting again?
We're reading.
We're reading the contract with the check.
Yeah. Okay, so you can help me with every roll if I fuck up. Then that's good. Let's get a natural.
Good.
Natural number. No matter what I roll, it'll be a natural. Okay, so stop hitting things. Jesus. That was a 6. So do the thing, right? Reroll. That's right. Reroll.
Are you doing a
Heals
kissy?
you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Keep it together. It was a 5. But
Honestly, this is really hard to understand.
didn't finish.
This
Didn't
is
finish.
not. Oh,
Not done yet. It's a 15 total.
where'd you get that extra 10?
Plus 4 from the guidance. Plus 6 from my intelligence.
And actually, Augustus is going to give you a bardic inspiration die.
D12, right?
D12.
Okay, this is
Yeah, that's.
That good?
22.
Alright.
2.
Yeah.
The DC is 25 if to find the thing that says actually you fucking die. But we'll see. We'll see.
This is still really hard to understand, to be honest. This is no ordinary devil legalese. This is devil legalese written by the devil god. Your head is spinning trying to make sense of some of these clauses and sub-clauses and sub-sub-sub-clauses. It seems like every single part has 40 sub-parts. Every single bit is referencing parts from 6 pages forward and 12 pages back. You keep losing sight of what part of it even refers to you after a while. All you manage to get, really understand, really truly parse, is that the magical powers are largely beneficial, it seems.
Nothing that I could place about servitude or anything like that.
You don't see any. You're not catching any eternal servitude. You don't even see the word soul. Not once.
I don't suppose. And you didn't. No secret words you found, no?
Nothing hidden.
John?
Asmodeus puts it all out there.
I don't think we have any other. I can't roll again, right?
No.
Can't have loose pick roll, right?
I'm waking Valeria up, trying to.
She's, like, delirious, and at this point you can see she is badly wounded.
Oh.
Like,
What?
you can see it looks like parts of her bones are crushed.
What?
What's
And
going on?
you vaguely remember that in her story of how she made her deal, when she made her deal, she was under siege by the Zaranites, and her base was coming down around her. She seems to have reverted back to that stage.
Jeffro, I'm gonna need a heal at some point when we're done with this. She's not like bleeding out or dying, is she?
She looks like she might be.
Jeff!
Cure wounds.
Okay. You cure wounds, and it's helping, but she is really fucked up right now.
We'll deal with that after. At least she's not dying.
Jeffro's bedside manner.
Fucking
Thank
cure
you,
wounds.
Jeff.
God, I hate this bitch.
God, I hate keeping people alive.
God damn it, why couldn't
I
John
wish
Bones?
people
Why
would
couldn't
Why
John
can't you
Bones?
just fucking eat it already? Free
I'm
up
trying
a
to get
bed,
good
why not?
demon
Shit.
powers. I don't care about your stupid girlfriend.
Alright. I have a
Give
number
someone
of
else a
objections to
chance.
this. One, I have no fucking clue what this says. Two, Victor's...
Could I?
Hold on a second. Do you have a... What, can you read better? What do you have?
I mean, my parent. You know, my parents. You know, the heading. You know, the sigil. You know, shitty bank for before I was alive.
If you
Kinda
want
had-
to take a look, go ahead.
What kind of roll is it?
Intelligence.
You're 8 years old.
You know, I've looked at a contract before.
Why?
I was bored.
I thought you said I was born. Because I was born.
I mean, we could always ask John Bones over here, who sold me into slavery. That piece of shit. He
I
had
didn't
no
read that
contract.
contract. What are you talking about?
Don't try gaslight me, motherfucker.
Okay.
I got the bare bones.
Well, I've got...
I think if there's anyone who's going to, I personally feel like the assurance that Victor will be forever undone. Whatever's thrust upon us is something I think we were all trying to be ready for anyway for this.
It doesn't say what the boon is, right?
Hell yeah, I want these.
You
Just let me
weren't
have 'em.
able to parse exactly what it was with that roll.
And once again, if a contract isn't signed, you'll just leave. Without Victor. The Rajar.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus?
I will have no choice but to depart. I am, after all, a creature of law.
And we all have to sign.
That is the deal.
Alright, well, let's discuss this. I have reservations because I don't know what it says, and I have bad history with devils. Also, I'm concerned.
I would like to sign it.
Hold on a second. You'll get your powers, maybe. Victor's soul powers my body. And if he goes into that, either I'll just collapse into dust, or Asmodeus' soul will be tied to my body.
Oh yeah, we need to resolve that.
I would hope that a new body would solve that. I hope. We'll see.
Maybe this boon will keep your form.
I don't know. This is probably our best chance to get rid of him.
It's our only chance now. We can't wait for John to come back.
And those fuckers are marauding around still. Dream of Glass. Grog, the other one. He might break out at any moment before we give a chance to, save the world and come back.
Augustus, is there a chance that they could get in here?
Augustus is about to speak, and then Victor says, yes.
Make sure he's telling the truth, please.
Victor, are you telling the truth? Yes.
All right. Well, we'll go by this. Why don't we go down the list? I say, and I have the most to lose, maybe. I'll give it to maybe. What about you, Johnny?
Oh gosh, me next. I'm confused.
Yes, that's how these things go.
I'm ready.
You're not your turn yet.
Oh, well, I mean, like, I was open to hearing whatever.
All right, you know, let's just do a freeform thing. I throw the talking pill off a cliff.
Oh, let me finish eating this egg.
You already said. Wait, what?
I'm eating an egg. Hold up.
You already said.
Hold up, he's eating an egg, Johnny.
But he already spoke.
I mean, I guess, yeah, it is what I said before. Just... I go over to Victor. Whatever this man fears the most, I'm willing to pay for.
Victor bares his teeth at you.
Relax, kitty. And I walk away to Slayer, who's in my
Walk
cat.
Walk away to Slayer.
My vote
And
is
Slayer.
yes. Yes.
Jeff.
I mean, I'm not. My soul is theoretically, or like, I don't know about my slave contract. I don't know if that's soul bound or not. So, I mean, fuck it.
Jables.
Oh, I'll answer for Jables. That's a yes.
That's not really much we can do. And, what?
I was just
Look, you signed me into a contract once. Fuck you.
Oh, what did that contract entail?
Oh.
Jeffro, please tell me.
Slavery.
That's great.
What? This is the first I've heard of it.
Are you sure?
Wow,
Wait,
I did
what?
that?
Hold on.
You know.
Yeah.
Like, you're like,
Guess
oh,
what? Now that
I
bitch who owns my contract owns
Really?
my entire
Oh,
family's
man, I-
company. So by direct contract, this is your fault.
John Bones is like, I was there?
I mean, like, put you through school if that'd make it happen.
He sells.
I could put myself through school with the amount of money I have.
Augustus.
That's pretty cool.
Part of
Well,
this too.
I've made a series of terrible deals in my life. It's sort of the thing I'm best at. But if this is what it takes, if it takes risking this much to ensure that my sister's soul rests peacefully, knowing that her killer is gone forever, I'll do anything.
Johnny. Hello, Augustus. Oh, hey, it's your corpse.
Oh my fucking god.
It started me. Fernal
And then we
and
turned around for a second and like Asmodeus just fucking like decimated him or something.
incidentally, Fernal and Ryman have like they're just trying not to be a part of this as much as humanly possible.
They jumped across the
Ooh,
gap.
look at this. Look at this fine woodwork wall.
Ryman's like,
Well, Ryman, do you enjoy this museum we're visiting instead of being there?
Ryman's like sort of stroking his chin like, ah yes, this fine slat work on the wood. It really makes me think about the fact that the Lord of Devils is not behind me. Yes,
Well,
yes,
Ryman, if
and
you-
behold here the fineness of the grain. No grain such as this could survive in the presence of the great serpent Asmodeus, so surely he's not there.
Sure.
Like, are you guys talking about wood grain over there?
Aurelian says,
I agree.
Guys, can you hold on the wood conversation till after we're done? I wanna be part of it.
Feel like this is the only time they would talk about wood.
They would talk about this.
Rannick, you're a quick one.
You're so fast. Oh my god.
You're very quick on that uptake.
Have you come to an accord?
Oh shit, this is still...
It's time for Johnny. Johnny's soul. It's fine. His soul involved. We're giving him.
Yeah, I hadn't even, thought about my own soul.
Sure. It's fine.
You didn't read the word soul before. I mean, on the contract.
There is like some part of me that I can't really I can't entirely comprehend where this comes from, and maybe it's not actually from me, but from a me that was from before. I don't mean to hold everyone up, and I won't. It's just that I feel very repulsed by the whole devil thing. And I think that might have been something that existed long before I was born.
Some internalized hatred.
Yeah, I guess. I'll sign it though. Because everyone else is signing it. Just about.
Johnny, to put you at ease.
It's not going to.
I point to Victor.
Yeah,
It'll finally be the end of him.
Yeah, no, I get it. I think this has something to do with my grandpa.
He's up there in the fucking third impact fucking Evangelion soup, shaking his fists and yelling.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. It's sick. I love it.
Yeah, it's actually the opposite of what Johnny thinks.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Johnny was wrong.
Because
Steve was right.
it's theoretically possible we could do it without him. Are you sure?
I'd love it if there were a way to do it without him. And I feel like this, the me stuff aside, even though it's very important, the me, but I feel like this directly affects you the most.
Yes, I think you're right. But
And I'm worried about you.
I'm very worried about a loose end in Victor. I am a wizard, so I will hubristically believe that I can get out of it alive.
Ms. Label will be here with us once again, to use the word hubristically first.
Thank you.
For the second time.
First and for the second time.
This fucking sucks. I don't suppose this will matter, but I'll try. Lord,
Whatever heck powers I get, I'm gonna ensure that it brings you back.
Thank you. Lord Asmodeus, we are in agreement that the exchange here is the last Rajar for your boon. Our souls are not involved, and there is no servitude or compellment on us.
Is that a question?
Yes.
The penalty for breaking any contract is the same, but I expect you won't do that.
What could we do to break this?
10 minutes a year, you could keep your mouth shut.
I'm not sure what that means.
Does that mean you don't eat for 10 minutes?
That is the only thing that would violate your contract.
So we need to keep talking for what?
Say that one more time.
Say it one more time exactly as you said it.
On a precise 10 minutes a year, keeping your mouth shut would constitute a violation of the contract.
What time of day? Every year?
Every
Oh,
year.
do we have to do a mantra or something?
Yes. Could we know the content of this, of what we have to say for these 10 minutes?
You
I
won't
can't
be
find
saying
it in the
anything.
contract.
What'd you say?
You won't be saying anything.
You're gonna
Keep your
put worms
mouth
in our mouth?
Keeping our mouth shut.
What benefit could worms in your mouth possibly afford me?
I don't know.
Excellent retort.
Damn.
Just
That is all. You have given me a great gift. I have no need to burden this gift in return with too many problems.
why must our mouths be open?
What are you gonna put in our mouth?
A voice
collecting.
may issue. It may not be yours.
Okay, listen, I have a son. And I don't want to be. Are you gonna make me say a swear?
You shall be forewarned.
Going to say the F.
We are dealing with osmosis here. I'm sure it's 10 times worse than it sounds. Who
There
wants to
is
stop?
nothing you have to fear from me in terms of duplicity. I am a being of law, after all, and I am honor-bound and soul-bound to keep my end of this contract. All will be well. Don't worry.
Will the voice coming out of our mouths cause harm to anyone or create any effects?
Yeah. What?
Anything
do you get
that
at?
happens creates effects.
Yeah. What's?
Harmful effects to myself, to any of us, to people around us.
No harm will be done to you.
Changes.
There will be changes, but not from that.
I look at look around at everyone.
I don't want to get more body dysmorphia.
What do you think, Augustus?
I've said my piece on the matter. Whatever it takes. I've made worse deals before, God knows.
I'm gonna be honest, I've died so many times now, I don't really care.
Hold on.
I'm honestly kind of in the same boat.
I've got a quill in here somewhere.
Don't
It's
worry.
alright.
And he
I've
just
got-
sort of like waves his finger and there's like plume of flame in your hand and it's a quill.
I was gonna take out my cowlick and use that because it's hard from the
Shut
wax.
up. Shut the fuck up. Why do you ever speak?
I poke Lustig in the eye with the quill.
Good.
He perished.
Okay. Well, why not go first? Jesus Christ from Ebria.
I sigh.
Alright, Wizlor. Signs. You see it just sort of glow with cinders as it burns into the paper.
Good handwriting, bro.
All right. Yeah, you're over here, Augustus.
Augustus, without any hesitation, picks it up and signs.
Jeffro signs.
You write your name and it burns into the paper.
Slayer signs.
Burns into the paper.
Slayer.
Out of the frying pot into the hell-induced fire sign.
Out of the frying pan into the crying pan.
I signed good. Oh, I got the letter there.
Johnny Hernandez.
I reach into my bag. I pull something out, and I start pulling a rainbow pom-pom sweater over my head, and I put it on, and it's like the most awful thing you've ever seen in your life.
Hell.
And then I take the pen and I sign it. This is my comfy sweater.
It looks good on
You
The last.
burn your name into the paper.
Do you want it, Lucifer?
Oh, you're right. It looks.
Damn.
How long's the recording?
Not 6 hours.
Oh, it's 6 hours?
No,
Not
it's
6 hours.
we're at 4:03 right now.
Oh, we paused for a while, I forgot.
Yeah, we paused for a minute.
The great peeing.
All right. You all sign.
Oh, as I signed, I looked at Victor directly in the eyes.
He's just... He's trying to keep his head high.
As I signed, I looked at Victor's foot.
He's trying to keep his foot high. He's peeing. So...
He's doing that thing where he's licking like the back of his
Yeah,
thigh.
yeah,
And he's like,
Oh,
As you...
my dog does... Oh, I'm not
As the last signature... sorry.
Well, he said I'm not. Actually, I'm not.
As the last...
Save it for after the recording.
As
It
the
doesn't need to be on
last.
the recording.
As the last name is written on the paper, it vanishes from your hand and appears in Asmodeus's. And he turns it to look at it, and he smiles, and he just sort of flicks his wrist, and it's gone in a puff of smoke. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
No.
we're the Arschloch.
Did you say we were dear slow?
Yes.
And he sort of walks towards you, walks towards Victor, and he smiles. And Victor says, "After all these years, Asmodeus, serpent, all this time, I handed you your throne. Where would you be without me? My machinations. Without me, you would have wasted away on the edges of hell." Perhaps. But that was then, and this is now. You are the same as you ever were. And me? Well, I'm a god. Now, please, stop talking for once. Victor, as he raises his hand, Victor says, Wait! Let me join with your consciousness. My knowledge and yours, together, we can be greater than the sum of our parts. And Asmodeus just sort of shakes his head at him and says, Oh, sweet Raja, I've already signed the contract, and that wasn't part of the deal. And he extends his hand, and you just see soul energy drifting off of Victor, pulled towards him in these like long wispy strands as Victor just screams in an unfathomable, unknowable agony as his body disincorporates into mist and is just pulled straight towards Asmodeus's hand. And he twirls his finger, and in it, between his thumb and forefinger, he holds this tiny, wispy bead. And he just opens his mouth. For a moment, it's like your vision flashes, and you can see fire all around you, coiled around the building, around the universe. This immense black snake, its huge fanged jaws opening before a wispy, shrieking Victor. Before your vision flashes back to Asmodeus just standing there with the bead, which he just pops into his mouth and swallows. And Victor's gone. And Asmodeus turns to you and says, "By the way, if you could find it in your heart to avenge the death of my scribe, I would be most indebted to you."
You got it, boss.
You're on it, my lord.
I feel like every time. Okay.
Any idea where he is?
I expect...
Wait, hold on, wait, Nick. You need to put a red X over Victor right the fuck now. Bitch. Alright, continue.
I expect he makes for the divine gate. But there may be other pressing matters. Reality is in trouble.
Oh, okay. Since
any
it
ideas for that
was
one?
your idea, we'll go do okay.
Well,
Asmodeus is
new.
Oh, you know what? I just realized.
Asmodeus is a cocky asshole.
Hopefully these new boons will equip us better to save it.
As I expect they will.
Wish
Farewell,
they weren't. I wish you'd
and
give us
know
food
that you
instead of food.
always carry with you the favor of Asmodeus.
Yay!
I do not give it lightly.
Oh.
And he just sort of turns, and there's just a gout of fire, and he's gone.
And there's nothing left of Victor at all, right?
Okay, I checked my
Victor
body.
is gone. And you feel this momentary surge in your gut, like you're about to vomit. Just this pain, this twisting agony, digging deeper into your stomach. You fall to your knees. Your head is pounding. You feel like there's gonna be flames shooting out of your eyes. And then it's over. And nothing happens. He was bluffing.
Who was bluffing? Well, he said he'd give us a boon.
Victor.
Oh, you're talking about Wizlore.
I was talking to Wizzo, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
that was
I
all of
didn't-
our tummies.
Yeah, no,
Sorry,
I thought.
excuse me.
I thought.
Sorry, never mind.
I don't know. Maybe
don't
he
think
did
about
say it, and neither of us heard.
I know that's not how the resurrection spells work, but very different. I don't know. My thought was that it would transfer to Asmodeus, so I guess I'm fine. Except, what's going on?
And then,
What's wrong
everybody
with my body?
feels a burning sensation. Like somebody's pressed hot metal to your chest. Just and then it stops.
I check.
There, above your heart, is branded the symbol of Asmodeus.
Cool.
Well,
I don't.
Right below, right above I Heart Shemeshka.
Right above I Heart Shemeshka.
you know,
It looks
the
like Asmodeus hearts Shemeshka now.
I was gonna say like Asmodeus like overrode Shemeshka.
I Heart
I heard
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Yeah, no, the letters mixed together, so it looks like a.
Oh no! John Bones is on his back, integrated with his message.
Clown down.
There's a favor of
Clown
Asmodeus.
Modius down.
Immune to fire damage. That's pretty good news.
Great, more
Man,
marks.
I wish I were Clown Modius instead of
Hey, we can-
Asmodeus's.
You want the lava. That's pretty good. I thought it'd be like a blast. That's not too bad. I could reach into a. It's a good fight.
Asmodeus down.
The favor of a god is not a trivial thing. You have been granted a small piece of Asmodeus's power via your great service to his ambitions and desires. You will carry it with you forevermore. Serpent skin. Your body has been forever altered, accustomed to the hideous heat of the hells. You are immune to fire damage.
Wild. Holy. Holy.
Nice. I'm immune to fire damage now.
That's incredible.
Is that it?
Bro.
Fuck.
What do you mean
pretty
that's
Oh
it?
shit! When we fall
what
unconscious,
else-
we can use our reactions to force an ally
Mo-
to expend a hit die for us to regain hit points.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Oh, there's more. I didn't expand it.
Oh, me
Yeah.
neither.
So
We can summon four
You know, hold up,
dark
this is-
devils or one bone devil up to once a day!
Well, hold up. This is messing up for me. It's not showing everything. Like it's fucking up on like one side.
let me download this so I can read it better.
Just download it. Stop fucking trying to read it in that miserable piece
There,
of
I
shit.
posted it.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Johnny,
Thank
don't
you.
worry. Just get some makeup. That'll cover
Also,
it.
I don't know how to download it. It doesn't. It like the.
There's a download
My-
button. It says download on it.
I'm gonna show you what I see, but I'm just telling you my thing's messed up.
You're immune to fire damage.
Oh, I don't
Oh.
know what the fuck's going on with you.
I
That's
think,
weird.
is there a scroll
Oh,
bar?
I'll
Or
be
should you
detected as evil.
increase the size of your Discord window? Cast command at will. You fall unconscious. Wow. We just get a free don't die, essentially.
Oh, once per year, Asmodeus can talk through us. Okay, yeah.
Okay. That's not. I mean, okay. Does anyone have a makeup kit?
Oh, our soul gets consigned to the skeleton war.
if you don't let him do it.
The skeleton war.
The
It's just a
Slayer's
blood
gonna
war.
do it. I'm not gonna allow him to do it on purpose, just so we can fight that fucking war.
He just wants to fight in the blood. His Slayer's like, fuck yeah! And he like tapes his mouth shut. I
Every
can't wait
time-
to go to the blood war.
Great. We Sprinter's as intensely evil. That's exciting. When Kella meets you, she's like, "Oh my god, Johnny, I almost passed out because you're evil." That's sad. What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't marry a player now.
I wonder how Tara's gonna feel about this.
Yeah, he's gonna detect your evil.
No, it's fine. I think Kella.
Terror
He
is
was a
utterly.
paladin. He'll know immediately.
Terror is utterly, completely silent.
Oh my god.
I think he's gonna need some time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Please,
buddy.
leave him alone. for
Lucific.
now.
Yeah.
Oh,
You are
man.
currently unattuned to Terror of Tartarus.
Oh, he needs space.
Oh.
Oh, give him some time. Oh, that's rough.
Okay, but this is pretty cool.
You got a god's favor, essentially. It's pretty good.
Command
But
it.
not- I wouldn't have. But this isn't as good as my friendship with you, Terror.
Yeah,
Yeah, sacrifices were made.
I'd give it all up to please come back.
But Ronnie,
I should note, just probably for balancing purposes, I think Call of the Hells, probably only one of the party members could probably invoke that per day, like one contract
Fuck you.
user.
Fuck
Just because
you.
it would be too
Fuck
much
you.
if
Fuck you.
everybody could do it.
Fuck you. Next time these fucking idiots come after us, we're all gonna call.
Still,
at
though,
the
that's
same
pretty good,
time,
though.
And they're gonna shit their
I
pants.
want to summon the Mighty Morphin Bone Devil Rangers, though.
I want to summon like a skeleton demon that looks just like me.
If you make a cool chair, and you show it to this guy, and he's like, "I don't like your chair," you can command him to sit at will. Wow.
Man, we're tainted. Gross.
We're all in trouble. But also, this will help us, save the world.
You get fire damage, don't do if you had gotten this before you got into the
God,
somehow gotten this before you got into the House of Victory. That
Nick, you wrote all this today.
yeah.
That's amazing.
I wrote it. You guys were posting about Asmodeus. I was like, I gotta
That
come
was
up
like-
with some Asmodeus stuff.
That was like a matter of hours.
Yeah.
you,
I'm a very, very slow worker.
It was a cool idea, so I got inspired. I was like, fuck, I kind of hope they do that one.
I didn't expect to get blocked by Shaq today, but hey. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I didn't expect to get an Asmodeus deal
Flipped by
today.
Shaq.
That's not the song. That's sung by, like, is he a minor?
What?
He
Neil
mines.
Cicerega? No, he was not a minor when he made Ultimate Showdown.
No. We're talking about Ultimate of
How I Beat
Homosexuality.
Shaq.
Oh, yeah. I think... Yeah.
Yeah, it's not how. No.
Oh, that should be, incidentally, that should be 4 barb devils or 2 bone devils for balancing purposes.
2 bone devils.
Also, very, very nice line there with the whole deal part. That was a good way to kill him, you know?
Yeah.
You know?
I was like, I need to come up with Victor to say something cool right now, and I thought of that in the moment. I was like, well, I'm doing that.
Luckily, I couldn't come up with it. This wasn't part of the deal one-liner before you said it. I was trying really hard, though. So.
It had to go that way, right? Like, that's how he had to go.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the Bone Devil thing part so I can put the numbers in.
Call of the Hells.
How-
It's the
so-
4th one.
How long does the
4
devil
or
last?
2.
Yeah, 4 or 2. Sorry, what?
So, how long do the devils stay there?
Oh, I didn't write that part in.
Forever. They're just part of this mortal coil.
Yeah, they're just here forever. I don't know. Let's say
The day, an hour, I don't know, 8 hours.
8 hours. I like 8 hours. Let's do 8 hours.
Okay, so but they last for 8 hours.
And then they gotta go home. They gotta go see the wife.
Listen, if we need to like fill seats at a wedding or at like, you know,
Summon 4 barb devils or 2 bone devils to fill seats at the wedding.
yeah.
This is really quite
Hey, listen, I
Are
have
you
like,
implying there will be empty seats?
I've been like any wedding, not yours.
My.
So, okay.
You know, like what if I had like 17 tickets to you know a Broadway show and I'm just like 4 short.
I was like, we were like 20 minutes before we started. I was like, I need a song for Asmodeus. I don't know what to do. And then I just Googled Devil Song, and one of the first results was the chanting from Doom Eternal, so I just snagged that shit. It was pretty cool. It sounded pretty cool.
So, yeah, it's pretty good. I like the, this really fits a lot of, wow. This, that's pretty neat.
Why do my magical items keep leaving me?
Whenever we meet someone and say,
By the way, if I start talking in a scary voice, saying horrible things, that's not me. It's Asmodeus.
There's gonna be like we're gonna have a cameo in SINDROA 2, and Jables is just gonna be like mid-conversation with the party or something, and then all of a sudden his eyes are gonna go black, and he's gonna go for like 10 minutes, and then be like, oh man, sorry about that. That shit happens like every now and then. Anyways, what was I saying? And everybody else is like,
Excuse me.
so, I mean,
oh, sorry, I had an archdevil in my throat.
Yeah, I thought it was happening last week, but that was just Whistler's cooking. We're married now.
He's like, hold on. He really liked his own joke.
it's a pretty good joke. I mean, could you imagine you go into the cabin in the woods, talk to Jables, and Whistler walks out with an apron that says, "Don't kiss me during this particular 10 minutes of the year."
You don't know what 10 minutes is gonna be. You're at a job interview, and you're like, oh no, it's just acid reflux. We're good.
So yeah, the whole, like, trying to stop yourself from talking would send you to hell.
Whistler has an apron that says "chew down."
If you try to resist the talking, You don't go straight to hell. You just will later.
Yeah. But so you try to resist talking, but would like saying hold on a second and like just teleporting to the astral plane while it happens, would that count?
You can do that.
You guys are-
There's no rule against that.
Okay,
The voice just has to come out.
that's fine.
Oh, sorry, I've got indigestion.
It teleports to the astral. I go to the astral plane when I have indigestion. It's just what I do.
Listen, these farts are astronomical. You don't want them here in this plane.
This is a pretty. I mean, just from a perspective of like, guys, I'm so cool. You can command people at will. You can summon devils.
Yeah.
Do dirty work. It's pretty neat.
Sorry.
Also, force an ally, so it's forceful, but you can't use it on an enemy. But like,
Cannot use it on an enemy, no.
But what about a neutral party?
A neutral party? I mean, if you want to pull it from, like, a peasant, Asmodeus is not going to say no.
Now it says when you okay, they don't get hurt by it though, right? But if they have no available hit dice,
If they have no available hit die, they take damage.
Do peasants have hit dice?
No, but I would just say, like, probably it's a D4.
Yeah. So, pretty decent chance to just kill somebody outright. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be so evil. Wow.
Yeah, well, this is Asmodeus's boon. It's not fucking, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He's a dirty boy.
This is pretty good, though.
The heck does command do?
This is gonna factor. Command
You
is
tell somebody one word, right?
it's an action. You make a one-word command against somebody within 60 feet, and if they fail a whiz save, then they have to do it for the next round.
No, you can cast it at will. That's just forever.
Yeah, so you can tell them to do a lot of things: drop, weapon, grovel, whatever, you know. Sign.
You can tell him to stop, drop,
Can tell him to
put him up
shovel.
shop. Oh, no. That's how Rough Riders roll.
Oh,
Rest in peace, DMX.
yeah.
Okay, this is gonna factor into my Wizlore fanfic.
Yo, when the Is DMX in Jail page turned into like a really, really quite nice obituary for him,
It was very nice.
it's really quite heartwarming, to be honest. That was the first thing I went to when I found out that DMX was dead.
What's going?
Like, what are they gonna put there? It was really nice. As you guys stand there, Augustus sort of like touches the brand on his chest and says, "Well, it's better than the deal I made with Victor. That one went poorly." And, Fernal walks up, sort of like scratching his the side of his cheek a little bit, and he says, "Well, congratulations, you've all made a deal with the greatest of devils. That's something only the finest of wizards dream of."
Hello.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, it's
But-
terrible, terrible. Wizards shouldn't dream of it, but we're all power-hungry maniacs. It's just in
Not
our
a-
nature.
Not if it means losing the ones you care about. I hold terror in my arms.
You know, making deals with devils was one of my... It was like my character arc. Now here I am. Oh well.
My character arc was
Yeah,
slaying
Wizard
I have-
really
amazing
sucks.
fiends.
I have like 500 more years of this, so like, fuck it. Who cares?
I just have to
Man, why live so long?
talk 10 minutes. Let him talk 10 minutes a year. It couldn't be that bad.
In me, he saw.
You can
his-
blame Gary Gygax or whoever wrote this.
Well,
stupid
actually,
fucking character
You're,
class.
what? Remember when you said like, I did that deal with Guziel. If I had a chance to do it again, I'd fucking do it right this time.
I did specifically recall that,
You got that opportunity.
and it was a better. It was a much better deal.
It was a way better deal, and you killed a devil.
Yeah.
It was a devil deal to get rid of a devil. It sort of evens it evens out.
I looked
Ryman
down.
says, "I don't think I would have had the balls to make a deal with Asmodeus, to be honest. I probably would have just tried to see if I could stab him real good, and if that did it. But I've never been the more cerebral."
So you don't think you would be smart? So you think you're too smart to make the deal, but you're dumb enough to stab the dude?
That's exactly right.
You're so dumb. Oh my god.
I'm confident it would have worked.
I liked his words, though.
I look down.
They
my-
were pretty cool. You're not gonna lie.
What's the sigil look like?
The sigil?
Shit.
It. Oh, I'll show it to you.
It looks like a dick butt.
It does not. Can you
God.
imagine?
Might as well.
That, holy fuck.
It'd be the funniest.
Why the fuck did you bring that back?
There's technically no rule
okay.
against like putting a band-aid over it, I guess.
Okay, try hard.
Yeah.
The people who made it, loading ready run, are like well-known magic content creators, so that's why it's still familiar to me.
Oh, I see.
This is the sigil
And
of Asmodeus.
LTT is a big fan of the dick butt because
Energy
LRR is
sword.
from Canada.
It does look like an energy sword, don't it?
Yeah, energies.
It's always Energy Sword Sunday here.
It looks like an aardvark. Or like
What?
a...
Or actually,
Not
that's
aardvark.
the Forgotten Realms one, but we could use this other one that I just found, which looks more like an actual demon thing, and it's pretty cool.
Oh god.
That's pretty
Yeah.
spooky.
No, the devil tail is tacky.
The Devil Tail is tacky, you're right. That
like
does
it.
bring down the quality of the piece.
I actually didn't realize that was a devil's
Like
tail.
that.
I thought it was an arrow.
It's pointing that a ways.
So look at this part of the circumference.
Oh, shows that you're on the up and up.
I give Lucic a wry look and say,
Do you mind if I touch your fire hair? I want to see how this works.
Oh, go ahead.
like, leave my hand over his wick.
Feel nothing.
Not even like a sense of warmth, right?
Not really. I mean, you feel the change in temperature to an extent, but it's just like more like registering that it's there. It's not like you're numb to it, but it's fine.
Wow.
Cool.
And we still need to find a way to Zeobrican.
Final answer. This thing.
Hey, it's like
Oh.
yes, you get the other
It's
one.
the upside down star.
Yeah,
Come
it's
on.
the upside down star, but it's got the Asmodeus thing in the middle there, so it's kind of got both. I like it because he's supposed to be like he's this setting's Satan, so it fits that he should have like some shit like that, you know.
I don't have any ideas on how to get there.
No.
I need a. Oh,
I need a nap.
I'm
I'm tired as hell.
I think it would be prudent if we departed this area and returned to Ilaros. This is a horrible place, and it makes me feel terribly uncomfortable.
Was it the fact that we just sold our souls to the literal devil? Or
No,
the
it's
fact
the
We
fact
didn't
that
sell
this
our
is the
souls, Jeffro.
this is the
Look,
lair
man,
of a
it's a figure of
Rakshasa.
speech, dude.
Alright.
Yeah.
I guess you have a spell slots for that.
I believe I can get us there.
Or you, Solorius?
I can't.
Oh, hold up.
I'm
Before
tapped.
that, I send a sending to Blind Arlen.
Okay. Blind Arlen right
fucked.
now can't do fucking shit, by the way, because his patron was Victor.
Alright, good. And now I tell him
obviously.
I send a message. Get fucked. And
Oh
that's
my
it.
god.
Oh, now he's just a blind dude. Get fucked.
He's just a blind guy.
No, it's even worse. When he lost his powers from Victor, he got his eyes back.
Actually, this is something that I think I only told Wizlore,
Yes, I remember.
KMS, I mean, is that Blind Arlen is way older than he looks.
Oh, right.
That Blind Arlen, because he was such a good servant to Victor in a cult he set up like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago, Victor said, I'm gonna keep this fucking guy around. This guy's great. So he just kept extending his lifespan. And I'm pretty sure that somewhere, wherever Arlen was, just like looking for you guys, he just got hit with 950 years all at once and probably exploded into mummy dust.
Yo.
Nice.
So I'm afraid your message does not go.
Your message does not complete, strangely.
Quick, ask a Dream of Glass what it looked like.
What did it look like when he exploded into green
Jesus
dust?
Christ, dude!
I mean, that's
Oh, fuck.
But Dream of Glass is a warlock too.
Yeah, but he wasn't like a billion
Okay.
years old. He's also
Hold up,
powerless
here,
because his
you know,
patron
sure,
was
Yeah.
also Victor.
Okay, but
I have
okay,
one
he
more
was a bit
slot.
more independent.
Yeah,
I got one
he
more
wasn't
slot.
like being roped along for 1,000 years.
I've got one more slot. Here, this won't be as cheeky. I messaged Dream of Glass.
Just tell him you're sorry.
I
Sorry.
got your cat's tongue. Enjoy the dust, bitch. And then I don't know.
Bitch.
Oh boy, I thought my suggestion about what it looked like was too cruel.
You know what just happened? Like where Dream of Glass is sitting there staring at his hands, and fucking Arlen is turning into like a big fucking puff cloud of green dust. Is Bishop Halverdrex looking left, looking right, saying, "Thank fuck," and vanishing.
Guys, it's the perfect time. We need to wake up and kill him in a cutscene tomorrow.
Let's go.
I think he's been waiting to leave for a while. He's like, oh man, I've been traveling with this circus for way too long.
Thank God he called Overstein and not me.
That would have been embarrassing.
That
would have sucked. Man, and I took care. I did it. I took care of Olmstein.
You guys got Overstein. Well, somebody said some shit like, "Can you summon a devil to do it?" I was like, "Well, fuck yeah, I guess he can." You know.
That's great.
Hey, fucking Nelson haha that Olmstein as he died.
Well, guys, we got what we wanted with no repercussions at all.
Ish.
We did it.
Slippery John got his boost though. He got what he wanted.
It turns out the scribe, it was just a guy.
He was just like a regular dude. He was in a big Halloween mask.
Joke's on you. I could just hire another
It was just some guy.
You guys appear back in the palace, at the Perigian Palace. And Orange Shadowstep looks up, startled. Says, "Oh, you're
We're back.
Mr. Whitechurch, Governor." And Augustus says, "Hello there, Orin. It's been quite a while since we had a chance to chat. Unfortunately,
mad with us.
I've just been killed and resurrected twice in one day. So what I think I'm going to do is lie down and sleep for 20 years.
Hold up, is how much HP is he at?
I'm at 1.
I punch Augustus. I sock him.
You punch him and he just drops unconscious. Poof. And Ryman turns and glares at you and says, "I wanted to fucking do that."
I'm sorry.
I can healing word him real quick, and you can do that.
Go for it.
I'm gonna healing word. Raymond, I'll do this for you. For zero alternative motive.
I look to see, is the sigil glowing through Lusvik's shirt?
7.
It's not glowing, it's just there. It's like a brand. Like an actual brand.
It just...
7.
You lift him back to his feet. Ugh. Oh. And Ryman crosses over to him and says, "Augustus, that decision you made, all on your own, all those years ago in Jayadba, when you waited for us to fall so you could take the Rakshasa for yourself. All the blood that's been left in the wake of that decision. Our friends and family dead. Nations burned. I just hope it was fucking worth it for a few years of torture." And Augustus says, "Well, I think we've all left bodies in our paths. Was Ebria worth it? Was Lonethus worth it? We've all made quite a few terrible mistakes, and mine is among the worst, I'll be the first to admit. Very little of what we do in this life is worth it. I count myself lucky that I did a few things that were worth it in the end. The rest of it, well, we've just got to pick up the pieces of the other parts. I won't say I don't understand you, mate. I mean, I've lived that fucking anger. But I doubt I'm gonna forgive you for it. I hold nothing against you, if you can't. I wouldn't forgive me, but then I'm famously vindictive. I'll leave you with this, just once. And then he knocks Augustus out as well.
Well, I was just mad he got my sister.
So anyone else need to get their anger out?
Fernal says, "This is childish. I'm
I
as
am a
angry
child.
as the rest of... I'm as angry as Ryman. Maybe not quite as angry. I see no benefit to this. As far as I'm concerned, Augustus can fuck off to some corner of the globe. I want no part of him." Let's just try not to die in the next couple of days so we can all stay angry at each other longer.
Solorius, I only punched him because I saw my two sisters near death. Almost, I didn't deserve anything near death. You could have been your son. It could have been your beautiful wife. You would have felt the same.
Could have been your car. Could have been that house.
But I also feel like maybe one day you will understand each other.
Isaac, why don't
I
you...
understand him, and that's why I don't forgive him.
How's Valyria doing?
Valeria is stable, but she's not doing well.
Totally had Valyria. Yeah, totally.
She looks like she's probably gonna have to sleep this one off at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm glad Solorius didn't bat an eye when I called his wife beautiful.
I thought you were making a fucking reference.
No.
Yeah, me too. I thought you. And then Matt finished it, and I was like, yeah, that was the intent.
I
I didn't hear what Matt
I thought you were talking
Yeah,
about
beautiful
how...
car, your beautiful wife. Your
This is
beautiful
not
house.
my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife.
No, no, Olivar is the only person I gave an actual, adjective to.
He knows his wife is physically attractive. He's aware of it. Right.
No,
I can't get anywhere tonight, so I guess I'm sleeping here.
Well,
How
that sucks for
miserable.
you.
I think we could all do with a bit of rest. Leave Augustus there, he can fucking sleep it off.
Solorius, you're bunking with me tonight.
I very much am not. I'll find literally anywhere else. I will sleep in a gutter first.
No, you won't. You're too proud for that. Don't lie to us.
You're right, Jeffro. You're absolutely right.
Damn, you really just read him like a book.
Look, I know my rich people. I'm still one of them. My parents aren't.
And Orin,
Job.
just sort of who's been quietly observing this, says, well, the Zeranite Empire is gone. Victor, the last Rajar, is no more. All that remains is the apocalypse. Could be worse. Probably couldn't.
I look around for a door labeled Zeobrican.
You don't see one.
I have to try again next week on SINDROA.
And
Someone say something.
the kings are going to go off to find somewhere to sleep because it's been a long day.
Yeah. Maybe we should sleep too. What do you guys think, huh?
I'll see if I can.
Oh, please, yes.
Hmm.
I go to like an armor. I go to a guy, a soldier. Please, let him put him in the armory. I need to give him a space.
He takes it, and he's just sort of like lurches for a second. Oh, it's yelling, and he just runs.
Johnny, are you okay?
No.
Maybe one day we can break these by.
I don't really know it that much about who I was before. Or how I felt about what I was. But I feel like I've moved backwards. And it feels like shit.
Let's save the world so you could have all the time. Find your. I'm sure it'll.
I think I heard what you said.
You're cutting in and out pretty bad there.
Oh, I said hello there, Johnny. Sorry, I gotta be quiet. My roommate finally, for the first time in the months we've lived here, said, "Hey, we're trying to. Can you be quiet for a bit?"
Yeah. I think I heard what you said.
I said something like, "Oh, fuck." I said, "Don't worry, Johnny. That's understandable. Let's just go save the world so you can have all the time to find your clarity. I'm sure it'll come."
Okay, I think that's more or less it.
That sounds like what you were saying.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna find somewhere to not be around anyone.
All right.
We go to the armory.
There's
No,
lots
Terror's in there.
Yeah, Terror's in there, and he's yelling.
Terror's having his own crisis over there.
Terror's
I need
having.
to find my own crisis place.
Yeah. You guys need to parse through this shit separately.
I think everyone else is mostly okay.
Slayer is hyped, if anything.
He can't wait. Can't wait to tape his mouth shut.
Well, Johnny, if it means anything to you, my whole life I fought for freedom, and I am now not free. So, I've gotta feel like I moved backwards as well.
Sure.
At least half of us don't feel good about this. I don't know. Try to forget about it.
Yeah,
10 minutes a
I
year.
think, well, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna go after this for real, but like, because I don't feel like talking about it that much. But like, I think there were things that I really disliked about myself previously. And those feelings really carried over into this life, and I can't really parse them entirely, but it made me kill myself. So I really don't like it.
I'm sorry.
But thanks. But I think I'll just take some time to find a place to put those feelings that aren't that isn't in a place that I can feel it for now, and 'cause I don't have time for that, because I have to do other things. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. I find a place to hide.
Yeah. So, the party separates a bit here in the palace to lie down and get what is probably going to be a fitful sleep.
I do not want to be alone during this, so.
Okay.
Anyone? No.
Jeffro will be with you,
stick around.
Blizzlor.
You hang out with Jeffro.
Slayer can watch Whistler all night because he's not alive.
I find a bench outside to like Ben Affleck in, and then eventually nod off the.
Okay.
Give you the Kubrick stare all night.
The fucking Kubrick stare. Private
We're gonna wake
pile.
up and fucking. We're gonna wake up and fucking Slayer's Blair Witching in the fucking corner, dude.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Dog, the first time I saw Blair Witch, why is that so much scarier than any other piece of shit, dog shit, horror movie ending? That ending is so good.
Dude, I saw the fucking Scooby-Doo Blair Witch thing, and that was really, really accurate to the Blair Witch movie.
Well, all right then. That's pretty remarkable.
Including Shaggy doing the ending. So,
that's funny.
Yeah, they never showed it after the initial airing.
Damn, that sucks. Alright, so. The party drifts off into somewhat restless slumber. And there is a dream. Sorry, Whistler. You're getting another dream.
That's nice.
Once again, you find yourself alone in that basin, ringed by black mountains like jagged pieces of obsidian glass thrust up into a stormy sky. Those glittering pillars of light hanging in the dark far to the northeast. Rolling clouds sweeping across the sky, now more familiar to you, the same sky you saw above the waking world, purple light pulsing deep within. Bodies arranged neatly, dimensional carrion. The tower, fused with that chunk of land ripped from the fields of Are Livinja, plunged like a knife into the wall of this bleak valley. Closer and closer. A sense of purpose building in your chest, a longing, a need. In the far dark beyond of the clouds, shapes moving, coiling and unfurling like boneless fingers, like serpents, like tentacles. The tower, resolute and silent, the air seeming to vibrate around it. Those bodies no more, now the marbles again, the black spheres, those shapes and what they represent, airborne, levitating, humming with the energy of the song, eggs waiting to hatch, children waiting to be born, so very close to a great awakening. The tower, looming now before you hugely, the steps ascending towards that door. You rise amid this mountainscape, amid this graveyard, amid this cradle. You reach out to the door, close your hand around the handle, cold metal. You turn it, you push, and you wake up. Same spot every time.
Went further this time, alright.
A little.
Yeah. Before I tried to find out, like, if any SINDROA mountains matched up.
You bought a
easier.
book of mountains and then you never looked at it.
Did I not?
Yeah.
I look at it.
What
No.
a book of mountains.
Okay, a book of like, you bought like a book of maps or something.
I'm gonna try to triangulate if this reflects real place, you know?
As you wake up though, there is a terrible, ever-present, tuneless hum in the air. The vibration is palpable, electric against your skin, almost massaging your mind. It is everywhere, so powerful, so potent, that you can hardly think around it, can hardly focus. It is everything. It is nothing, and it is everything. I need everybody in the party to make a wisdom save.
Hey, only one level of exhaustion. Exciting.
You don't have...
Oh, right.
Yeah, you
Disadvantage.
don't- No, you don't have disadvantage.
Oh, okay, because it was already really bad.
Yeah, it's 3.
10.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Oh, I'll type it for you soon.
Oh, come on, bruh. This is a bruh moment. I'll put it in here.
Okay. Lusvik?
That's really bad for Whistler.
Yeah, I have a +9. I know.
Yeah.
Lusvik?
You put 1.
1. On a wisdom save? You have no bonus?
He's a bonus. He's a wizard. He just did the flag. It's a natural 1, right? Yeah.
Don't you have proficiency in wisdom? Oh, you just have low wisdom.
-2. Wow.
Lusvik. You there?
Yep.
Okay. You've been fighting for so long. This world, it carries with it so much evil, so much hatred, so much violence. You've fought back that darkness again and again, only to see it rise time after time. This cruelty, this corruption, stemming its tide is like trying to drink the sea. It's hopeless. Everything is wrong. And there's nothing to be done about it. It's just easier this way. It's just better to give in. It's comforting to release yourself from the burden of trying. Just relax. Relax. It'll all be over soon. Not with a bang, but a whimper. It'll all be over soon. The rest of you almost feel compelled to walk to where you can see the outside, see the sky. You see Lusvik as well, trailing after you, looking a little dazed. Outside, the storm above has intensified. Black clouds seem to move in random directions, jerked along irregular paths, spinning, rushing, whirling, and purple light blooms in the dark, a nightmare of pulsing lights, constant, unabating. The meteors are very close now, so close that even looking at them you can feel your mind reeling. Drawn towards them, sundered, vast crystalline rocks, shards of impossible immensity. That one there the size of a house, that one there the size of a town, colossal gems. no more than a few thousand feet from the ground in some places. All around you, the air is vibrating. There's a blurriness to the edge of your vision, and the world is cast in deep shadow and flares of deep purple. At your peripheries, you can sometimes see a tearing, like an old film reel burning, melting, bubbling, and peeling apart. Reality is coming undone. The universe is boiling with the heat of annihilation. And as you guys stand there on this, we'll say like this balcony overlooking Ilaros, you can see in the streets where there was panic and fear, anger and desperation, there is silence. Throughout the city you see people sitting quietly, many on the ground, staring up at the skies, peaceful, content. Some are laying in the street. There is an aura of tranquility, contentment. They seem very relaxed, gazing with glazed eyes and faint smiles at this unfathomable doom converging on the world. And beside you, you see Lusvik sink to the ground as well, lying there, just staring up. Looking at that, and casting your eyes back across the world, in the very, very far distance, you swear you can see what looks like a mountain lifting from the ground and floating away.
Okay.
That's where I'm going to end the session. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA.
Good night.
I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.